My life was
Testing. Okay, now you can hear me. I'm so sorry about that. Let me re-explain what I said rather quickly. Okay. I am, this is my home server. I'm running on Ryzen 5 5600X. My GPU is an RX 7600. And I'm pushing it to run a stream on both Twitch and YouTube, running a home server and playing the game all on the same computer. My GPU is running at 76%, 75% right now, and my CPU is only 21%, so easily doing it, not a problem. We should be fine. This is a one life challenge, so as soon as I die, I cannot respawn. I have to create a new character. The object is to see how far you can live on one life without dying, and each time you die, you got to make a new character and start over. I thought it would be fun. The server's pretty rough. Let me at least crouch again. And then I'll show you what's on the server settings. So the world, the NPCs are like this. Health is 2.0. Distance, they spawn in from far away. Same thing with NPCs. Same thing with animals. And we'll just tweak the settings as we go. I have a few other things set up, so if you want to ask questions, go right ahead and ask them. But that's what we're doing so far. And my boy's freezing to death here. So, why is it so cold? It must be morning time. Let's go find a cluster of bushes so we can build our stuff. Actually, why don't we do it the old-fashioned way? We'll find some rocks and make an axe. Give me an axe. Rocks. Rocks. How hard is it to find rocks? Let's make an axe. Where? How far? Come on. There we are. Gonna craft one of these. Let's be a little careful. I hope you can hear me well enough. This is the one. We're gonna go ahead and put that in there, and we're gonna do that with that, like that. Okay. And now we need sticks. We'll do it with this. We're gonna have to make rope. Be nice if you spawned in with rope. Just one rope. Just make it a little easier, but they didn't do that. All right, so we're gonna chop this one into sticks. That'll give us a little. You can make rope. Then we need a new bush for the rest. Okay, so there's the two things. Now all we need is this. And that's so we can chop down a tree. There it is. So now, this is a good way to start. It's one way to start. Just get an axe together and you chop down a tree so that you can do everything with the branches. So there we are. We're going to come down. We're going to go over to this tree here in the sun so maybe my guy won't freeze to death. We're a little, oh, we just made it to, we're warm again. Working is helping. We're very close to the junkyard. I don't know what's the best move here. I'll think about that later. Right now, I just want to chop this into branches. Let's keep an eye out. We could make our base here. Should we make it a rule that wherever you land, that's where your base has to be? I'm not sure. But anyhow, okay. All right, so now we're going to craft some more rope. And of course, we're going to make a bow. Looks pretty good. We had one view so far. Okay, we have a bow. Now, let's go ahead and craft a whole bunch of those. One thing I don't like is when you're on the inventory menu, everything's bright, but here, it gets all dark here. You see that? Look at the color change. I don't like that. I don't know why, but I don't like it. It makes me feel like this stuff is of low quality, and then you get over here, it's all bright. I really don't like that much. All right, so we only got a few arrows. 6. We're gonna have to turn some of these into. Probably been quicker just to do bushes at this point with the pack, with the starter pack, the ultimate, whatever it is, the ultimate, the latest DLC where you spawn in with stuff already. Since that, I'm afraid it's gotten a little, it's 11. Should I do one more? I don't know. I did all this work. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make a quiver, actually. And I need one more, so we will just craft one. No, that's 12. All right, so let's go ahead and cut up stuff. That's 2 rags. I think I need 5. That's 4. I'm going to need rope. Okay. Let's see how long it takes for the first person to chat. All right, so we got the rope. Now we just need a little bit more. Should I do this or this? I don't know. Does it matter? We need one more. I think this one. And that should get us a quiver. Boy, you should see how many windows are open on my screen. It's just too much. It's system overload. I can't watch it all. There it is there. That's just for a little extra space. This is one heat, so not a big deal. Okay, there it is, 98%. So now we have just this amount of inventory. That's it. That's our inventory. Fantastic, I know. All right, so let's try rolling with that, right? Let's go back here. Now, what are we going to do? We could, I always wanted to put a base here. We could put a base there. How do you want to get started? You want to get started here or here? Why don't we run to here and then to there and put our base there? It's a fun spot right there. Let's try it. All right, so we're going to run to here. That's directly south. And I think we have nothing. I think that's north. So this is south. Wait, let me make sure I got everything. Did I get everything? I have everything? Yes, right? Why do I feel like... let's make sure we're running south. It looks like we are. I think we could go a little more this way. Wait, no, we're heading to the road. We don't want to head to the road, right? We want to head... Oh, wait, the road's that way. Yeah, we want to head this way. We don't want to be next to the road. We want to be over here. So I'm going south. It's backwards for me. All right, we'll do it this way. I see the road now. Let's do it this way. Much, much, much more over here. Turning up the headset just a bit. I can hear it just a wee bit better. There it is. What is it? What is that? I think it's a bunker. Is it an abandoned bunker or a regular bunker? It's a regular bunker. So far, no puppets, which is not what I expected. Should have been puppets already. Why aren't there more puppets? Alright, let's get going. Get a little food in us. Yeah. We can go down in that bunker. It's an abandoned bunker. Maybe we can get something early. We gotta be super careful. There's NPCs. I don't have any armor. Maybe I should wait. That's kind of stupid. I think I'll wait. I think I'll loot the outside and see if I can't find something like this. I'll save that for rags. Okay, gloves, a little bit of a help. I'll take those. That's it, I'm full. Did I properly search the file boxes in here? I did. I already searched these? I did. So there's 3 of them, and I've searched them all, right? Yes, I searched them all. What else is there for me to search out here? This box. That's it. I'm not going to do that. I don't have any armor yet. It'd be dumb. Alright, so we're going to go... I think we have to go here. Maybe we could just follow the road. Let's see what happens if we follow the road. Maybe I'll sneak up and climb that tower. It's very unlikely I'm going to find anything. Let's just go somewhere else. This is too much for just spawning in. And I'm not used... I don't know. I've changed a lot of settings. The NPCs, without mods, it's hard to get them to spawn more often. So, have to work with what you get. There's a road. Okay, let's just run this way. I think I'm going to head to the junkyard. It's not great there. It's a little bit rough, but it'd be better than here. I'm not going into a bunker. An abandoned bunker. I'm sorry, that's a live bunker, right? It's not an abandoned bunker. It's still too much. It's too much without armor. I got to get armor. So when you first spawn in, the first thing you want to get is you want to get armor. That's the first thing. You always want to be looking for a way to put together a car. I thought I saw a puppet. That was a stump. Hey, you know what? We could run down here. I guess I'll run over there. Why not? We'll do that. I'm trying to think. Should have wrote it down. Should have written it down. Definitely the first thing you want is armor. You can get a backpack. You can get a holster. You can craft it. You can craft a backpack. You can craft quiver. So thread. The first thing you want is thread. You want to get some thread as soon as possible. So it's thread and armor are your first two, and you need the thread for the armor. So thread is your biggest thing. And luckily, at the junkyard, you can use fishing line, which you find frequently in the cars. You can use that to craft your first sewing kit. in lieu of thread, you can use the fishing line. Still adjusting the volume in my ear. Okay, we're close now. There it is. It's right there. Alright, there will be puppets here. I have them spawning in at 250 meters before I get there. But they should have been spawned in by now. Why don't I see puppets? Let's just keep going and see what we get to. So far, not a single puppet or NPC. I turned... There we go. There's one. Let's get our archery up. Oh man, 2 arrows gone. She should run down to me now. Their leg injury doesn't last forever. Okay. I'm down 2 arrows. You see that? I got 9 and then 10 is in there. So I'm down a little bit, but I think I'll be alright. The health is twice. Ooh dear, that was a little funny looking, wasn't it? Okay, we want the knife. It's a 30% knife. I'm not going to do that. And we want the bolts. I'm afraid I have to throw something away. I have to throw a couple things away. Let's remember here is the salt, okay? So we can do nails too. We might be able to get away with it. Yeah, we could get away with that. We'll remember that's here. Okay, I need nails too. There it is. There's our thread. Okay, now we just need a puppet. Oh gosh, I'm out. I'm already out, huh? Let's eat this. I gotta go back to her body and okay, so it was. We have. There we are, right? Let's go back to her body. Hopefully she's still there. Where did it go? Was it over here? Yes. Let's get that needle. First thing I'll be able to craft is a needle and then a quiver, a better quiver. Give me twice as much space. I'll only have 3 more slots though. Okay, so there it is. We're going to craft that needle. And you have 10 uses on here, so that's our first thread. Now, it is dangerous in here without armor, but we got to have that thread if we're going to have that armor. It's kind of a big deal. All right, so we're going to do the sewing kit. That's going to use this and that. We can carve the other one into a needle too, and then put that there. Okay, we're going to put that needle right there. We have our thread. We can make a quiver. There it is. Okay, so here we go. And this is it. It's just, this is early game. All you do is craft stuff just to get started. Okay, so that's that. And look at that. Now, we're going to go with... right? And that's it. Now let's go back to where we dropped stuff and see if we can't pick it up now. I kept the salt. Yes, I did. I managed to keep the salt. Okay. So now we want more puppets to make armor. So we're going to need some metal, and we want, okay, nails. We want high quality, like that one. I forget what it is for armor. I think it's just a few. Let's try here. That one. That one. You do want that, but I can't do that right now. My server console is scrolling, and every time I see it, I think someone's chatting. Okay, we want the extra bolts. We do need the bolts. Oh, look at that. I want that, but I don't think I have space for it. I won't have space for that yet. This is also a good find. 84, and I'm at 88. I don't want to bring it down anymore. Let's go like this. I'm looking for a little bit higher quality there. That's not good enough. We could go over and get some. 88, that'll do. And then let's see here. None of that. We could try. Nope. Let's go a little further down. Oh, a lock. I probably shouldn't grab that, but I'm gonna. And we have 5 pieces at 88. Nothing better. Nothing better. The bolts are going to bring down the quality. The bolts are definitely going to bring down the quality. Okay, so the steel's about as good as I'm going to do, I think. I'm not seeing anything better. And I'm not going to grab those nails, they're too low. I'm already low, my percentage. Some things don't care, but some things do. And unfortunately, where did that other piece go? Oh, it's here. 393. Okay, I'm gonna stick with stuff in the 90s. Let's just build that up instead. 99. Oh my, look at all this. Not good enough. 21, 16, that's not a very good percentage. If we could do a little better, I'd be happy. Can I get something out of that? I already did. Let's check this. Nope. No. That's a nice find there. 31%, not bad. I'm not seeing better quality. I forget how many bolts you need, but you need a lot. 70. Good Lord, give me some good bolts. Are they in here? Good bolts? I'm sorry, good quality stuff. We're at 95. I want to be better than that. Because when I craft, oh shit. When I craft the thing, all right, this guy I can't get through. He's stuck. So first you shoot him in the leg, and then you shoot him everywhere else. And then you get your arrows back. We need that skin. We need the skin. There should be NPCs here. Okay, we want that skin. We could take the bones. Those craft into stackables. So let's go ahead and get a couple. Why not? How's my metabolism doing? I could use a little. I've already eaten what I have. Not going to find a bunch more here. We don't have a lot of time. All right, that's 3 possible sewing kits. We don't have any extra thread yet. There, right? Give me something in the 90s. Give me something good. Quality. All right, let's bring her over here where the other skin is. Oops. Come on. Die. Thank you. That's a lot of arrows. And we'll chop her up too. Let's see what we need. I think you need 4. Holy shit. I need 2 more. Too easy without the NPCs, and they're not spawning in at the rate I want. I'm going to have to turn that up somehow. Oops, accident. I want this. Oh, okay. Of course, you can't do what I need. I don't like the way the new inventory works. I want that to be automatically scale. I want to click something that lets this automatically scale to where it needs to be. You know, I don't want to be fooling with that all the time. But, of course, they won't let you do that. Of course not. All right, we're going to move these over here. There's 2 of them. Okay, give me good quality. No? No. 21, 29, 21, 35. We'll do that. All right. 13, no. And then this. 25, 23, we'll do it. 84. No, ours is higher than that already. Too easy. I don't think the puppets are spawning in the way I want. You can still die here. Don't you miss it. Those are 39. Definitely better. And then nothing. $39. Take it. Better. Oh, look. I wish I could take that with me. Okay, we don't have any good metal, so we'll try something else. Okay, 33, and we're at 30 now, right? We'll take that. 80. Gosh, give me some good metal. What am I going to do for good metal? Those are 21. We're at 23, not taking them. 24. 31, no. 13, absolutely not. Look at that. No good options. 31. We're already at 10. I'm not going to do it. 27 to 23. I will do this. Give me a minute to take a quick... I have to take a pill at 7. And I didn't. So let's do it now. 31. I'm not going to do it for the same amount. It's got to increase the quality some. Here's 18. Nope. 35. We can take that. We'll split off 1. And we'll throw that one away. And we'll take that one, bump it up a little. 18. No, we can do better than that. Those bolts are super important. Now what we could do is just take high quality metal and make our bolts, but we got to be able to run all the way over to the other side at where the admin building is. Look at that, 10 uses. We got more thread already. Yeah, not promising. 25. Yeah, we'll do that one. Gonna split off one and then take that one. Okay, how's that look? All right, so I want the quality as high as I can on here because ultimately I'll have to make tools to repair the armor I make because I used low quality steel or scrap when I made it. So get the best quality you can, and you don't need those tools right away. 13, I'm not gonna bother. Wait. Yeah, 13%, and the nails are 12, so we're gonna leave that. I think this is already searched. Yeah, it is. Look at all the cool stuff I'm finding though, but so far no vehicle, right? All right, so this is 12. And we don't have high quality scrap. The highest quality scrap comes from, I think, inside the trucks. But definitely when you search the scrap pile, your scrap is shit quality. Look at these. I'm going to have to compromise. How many do I need? I need 5. I need one more at good quality, and I will have a nice... Just give me one in the 90s. Nope. One in the 90s. Come on, man. And then these are 14, 24. I just need one good bolt. 90s. No. Maybe in this one. These are low. Man, it sure is hard to find good scrap, isn't it? Not any puppets. Holy crap. Why am I worried about the scrap quality when there's no puppets? Gee, 17. I'm going to let it go. Nope. Come on, give me some decent scrap. Look at this, more thread. That's 26. What is this, 19? We'll take the 26. All right, 75. That's no good. That's no good. Come on, man. Give me one piece of good. All right, 20. Nope. Good Lord. I'm tempted to just get some 80s scrap and run it over to the workbench to make better bolts, because otherwise I got to make tools. Looks like I'm going to have to make tools anyway. All right, now I'll start taking a second pile of scrap. I can't. All right, so what do I need? I got 5. I've got to 7 bolts. All right, I got everything, right? Except for the skins. I just need 2 skins. So let's just check and see the quality of the scrap you get from this. Yeah, it's just lower. It's just a little lower. Not appreciably. I guess they might have changed it. Before it seemed like you get shit scrap from these piles and then better scrap from the cars, but it looks like it's more balanced now. Like it's similar numbers. Look at that, 98. Wow, I'm going to remove one. And I'm taking that 98. Is there something I can drop? I could drop that. And I'm going to start another pile so I could get better bolts. What do we have here? There's an 85. I think 85 is good, right? We would end up, that's 2 at 90. Yeah, we would end up with better bolts if I did that. Let's do that. There's an 88. Let's see if we can't do better. There's a 100 piece. There's a piece at 100. You got to pull it out first. Oh, it won't pick it up? Why won't it pick it up? The weight? The weight's the problem? Okay, we'll do it like that, and then we'll move that there. Give us a little more weight. 93. I got 3, so I think the way to go is without all the puppets. I don't know why they didn't spawn in. There's one. Oh man, I want that, but I can't. All right, let's get that skin. These puppets hit hard. 3 hits and you're dead. They can't hit you more than 3 times because they hit hard. 1 hit and your screen will turn black and white. You can die in 2 hits. I have them hitting pretty hard. I forget what the numbers are, but they're pretty rough. 89, 84. And we're trying to get this up to a little bit higher. Maybe we could sneak it in somehow. Give me just 2 more better ones. Already searched, huh? All right, let's run this way, see what we can find. All right, 80, there's a 98. That will help significantly. There's a 95. So we have 2 things of 5. That should be good. And how many do we need? We need 7. So if we could use 2 more, good quality, I'm going to throw these away, and I'm going to get 2 more at good quality. And then just make them. Interesting. This is starting. Starting's always a bore, but if you start right and you're patient, you don't die, then you get going quicker, believe it or not. Otherwise, you spend a lot of time with almost nothing, and your armor is, I don't know, I'm a bit, I guess, anal about it. I want the armor to be as good as possible right out of the gate. And if all I got to do is find good quality metal, which if I'd have known starting that this is how hard it would be, then I might not have done it. Look at that. Just give me some metal, for God's sakes. I got 1. I just need, how many more is it? Like 8? No, 7. I just need 1 more good quality one. That's 96. I could probably get away with that. Let's see if we can't find it. We got a ways to go. Let's see if we can find it on the way there. Nope. No, we're looking for something in the 90s. Watch, I'll find 100. There was only 1. There it is, right there. Look at that. We have our 3. That's 8. Ooh, that's one's good too, huh? The weight is a problem. Do you have a weight problem now? 4.9, it won't let me. I don't have a gun yet. I'm going to do that one. Boy, oh boy. All right, we have 8. Let's get 1 more so we can just have 1 bolts. There it is right there. Come on. Are we full here too? Oh, come on. Give me... Can I do it like this? Bolts. Where's... Oh, I don't have them. All right. This is 4 at 96. There we are. We have enough. All right, let's go craft some bolts. To do that, be careful here. There's going to be puppets. I'm really surprised they're not spawning in better. You can see how not good my server admin skills are. Look at that. None of that is interesting. All right, let's do it. Here we are, crafting. Give me those bolts. All right, so we're gonna, they're both 95, and that one's 96. So let's craft the bolts. We'll just craft the bolts, and we'll craft 8 of them. And that'll give us good quality bolts. Look at that, 98. And then 1 more. That's it. And let's go down here and take a look what we need. We have 5 bolts. I got 8, no, 5 metal, 7 bolts. I have 8, which is what I want. 1 more when we're done. Let's see if I can put it there. I can. So I have 1 bolt left when we're over. I have everything but the skins. Oh, I didn't skin her, did I? When she died, I was thinking about other things. I didn't skin her. I've got to go skin her. Ooh, 77 nails. Split. And then we're going to throw those away. Box of nails, 56%. Unpack. and then get rid of these, and these are 56%. That's better. The nails aren't really that important because the things you're going to craft early with nails aren't actually super important. So this is my own server. Volts. Look at that, 93. I didn't have to do anything. Now, when you're the only one on a server, you don't need to lock a car. You don't need to do anything. You don't need a secure base. It's a whole different... It's like PvE, but even better. Better. It's even easier, let's say, rather than better. Alright. That's money, actually. I can make roughly $100 on that if I sew it back together and run to the trader. Trader's pretty far. I don't think I'm going to wear this very long. And there's other hats I'd rather wear, but they're not as worth as much. You sew that up, you get money for it. Tools. Definitely want the tools. What is this? Sidecar headlight. Okay. Do I hear? That went right through him. That's a lot of arrows. I ran out. That was every arrow I had. What? Just about. Okay. We just want to skin him, really. Okay, this is what we want here. That. And now, where are we going to put it? I say we put it here. And we go get those tools and put them there too. Now, if you get hit by an NPC with a gun and no armor, you are done. So I'm not going to complain real bad that we don't have a lot of NPCs or puppets right now, because my understanding is there's roughly a 85% chance a spawn will be a puppet, and the other 15% is that it will be an NPC. So I'm just going to take it for now. Look at that, more tools. Excellent. That would be nice, except that's just check. I need to fix the water sources to have a greater chance of having water. Right now, I just think it's stupid how they have it. Normally I would take those. No. Bolts, 55%, don't care. Don't I have enough? I have 8. I have good enough bolts. I don't think I need more. We could probably find better bolts. I'm not going to mix up these bolts until let's go ahead and eat these. Eat all. And then eat. Should have said eat all. Alright, gonna carry that a little longer. Did I get it all? How's my nails? I'm good. And those are 44. It's better. What we have is better. Alright. That's it for that. Which is better? Pitchfork doesn't really work well. It's vanilla loot settings. Really need to check the water. Change the water so that you get better water. More chance of water. In an apocalypse, it wouldn't be like nothing. None of these have water. Ooh, that I think I do want. It's in such good shape. Alright. What is this? Paper and duct tape, huh? Yeah, I could sell that, but I'm not going to put it in my mouth all that time. Yeah. Even better duct tape. My goodness, look at that. I want it. Nothing I can do. Make a raincoat. Bolts. Look at that pasta. Nice. Cake. There's 9 cookbooks. Those aren't particularly exciting. Nice lock. Thing is when you pull it out, if you leave and you come back, it can despawn. I think it can last a little longer if you don't pull it out. But it's easier to come back and pick up if you pull it out. Let's go ahead and throw this down here. I just need one more. I'm sure that other zombie that I killed died or despawned already. Let's find another one. Oh, we can check in here. Look at that. Let's go ahead and eat that. Yeah, we need the energy. It's so hard to find energy in here. And I think that's it. Oh, look, money. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, look at this. Eat that. Good, good, good. Lucky, lucky, lucky. That'll help considerably. All right. Maybe get a little more. No. All right. Are we? No, we're not. Okay. So now we want one more puppet. And I'm not finding it. So I'm going to take the skin. I'm going to leave the tools there. To the other skins. I threw out some of those, but I don't have the gun yet, so I'm just going to wait on that. I'll have to find more later. Right now, I just don't have the space for that kind of stuff. I guess I'll run the other way down to the... Maybe we'll get lucky and bump into a puppet on the way, and I can finally make this armor and feel more comfortable about the way things are going. Oh, look at that, for sure. I'm going to leave the skin in here. I'm going to bring the other two in here. That's a keeper for sure. Okay. What? Won't let me. All right, we'll do it in this one then. Okay, don't I already have gloves? I do. Those are better. All right, let's go get that. Come on, it's right there. Let me get it. Okay. Now let's just go get those skins. I don't know how I'm gonna get both of them. Oh shit, I got shot at. Gotta run. Who shot at me? Do you see him? Who shot at me? Who shot at me? No armor. Who shot at me? It's a crafted rifle. Who shot at me? I don't see any movement. Did you see when the map came up when I got shot? That's because I got jump scared. That's why my name's the Wrong Key Cowboy. Where do you see it? Somewhere it'll say the Wrong Key Cowboy. Somewhere it says your name. Where is it? Is it in manual? Is it in health? Yeah, there it is. Wrong Key Cowboy. That's what happens to me. Get jump scared and I hit the wrong key every time. Where is that gun that shot at me? I wish I could put it in here. I need one more space. I don't have enough. I could throw out some of this. No, I need that. Right? 5. I don't need all of it. I could throw that out. Then I could put that there. No, I could put that there. Can I put this in here? No. Can I put that in there and that in there? That's both of them. Who shot at me? Now he can't shoot at me. Okay. 1. Wait, we have this one and this one. That's 1, 2, 3, right? I need one more skin. Correct? One more skin. I'm going to leave the salt in here. Don't need that. I'm going to put these up here together. Actually, let's put these. Put the heavy thing. Oh, it's too heavy, huh? Let's go ahead and do that. That way those are side by side. I can put a skin there and run. Okay. Who shot at me? Just one puppet, come on. Someone shot at me. Having troubles. Who shot at me? I hear one. Oh, missed. Shoot at her neck. It's almost like a headshot, but it's less chance of going over her shoulder. There she is right there. There we are. Now if we can get back without getting killed. And if we're lucky, we'll find a car spawn. I know I heard a shot. Yes, there's a shot. Now, actually we can do it like this. Here he comes. Oh, sometimes they can get in, can't they? Damn it. How's he shooting me? I'm going to stand behind the door, so if he opens it... C2. I think I'll be able to kill him. Apparently he can't open it. Let's try. Oh shit. He went into the other one. Okay. Let's just go here. There it is. Let's craft that. Down to 46. We needed this. This will help considerably. There it is. Now we're better. Okay. Let's drink this all the way to about 400 liters. Milliliters, sorry. It's in the upper right corner under consumed, right about there. We consume 428, and then 0.05. Oh, wait. Where did he go? I think he's shooting at puppets. On this server, they still shoot at puppets. On Davo's server, they don't shoot at puppets anymore. Okay. That gives me one slot. Let's see. Yeah, that's going down too slow. We'll drink the rest of that later. Those are 79. These are... I might be able to get him. How's my health? It's not good. I don't know if I want to try and do that. I think I want to hide. I don't think he could unlock it. On other servers, they've been able to unlock a door that's locked, which... Do you hear that?
Maintain position. Take cover!
He wasn't loaded? I can get him to shoot one time.
Eyes front.
Come on, give me. I can't do it. Can I do it like this? How am I going to get him?
Contact.
Maybe I can do it back here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Look at that. He hurt me twice. Can I jump up on there? No? I'm down to 27 health. Look at this. That fucking guy. I can't make any more mistakes. Look at that. I can't do it. I can't get him.
Defensive positions.
I can't get him. Nope. Can't do it. How do I do it? I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to wait. One life's all you get. I don't have space to stretch out. Oh no. I'm a bit trapped here. My health's coming up though.
Take cover!
Oh. Now he has to reload. I might be able to get him like that. Health is too slow. If you're crouched and you draw it back, you can't undraw it back until you're all the way up. That sounds like a bug. I can't. Oh, hey, there's words. Hold on, let me read that. You have to be standing up all the way. Oh, I lost it. And then you can do it. Hold on now. Let me read these. Dave says, no, Survivor47 says, hello, I play DayZ, but I've always been interested in this game. Survivor47 says, I'm wondering what's the red on your character. Can you explain what's wrong with you? Sure. So I got beat up, and I have a bleeding injury, and my health went down. I'm exhausted, so I need to eat better food in order to get rid of exhaustion or lay down. And I'm hungry. So that's basically what that is. There it is. I'm 65 health. It's my arm. I'm hungry. See, you can click on it and bring it up. You look at your arm, you can do that. And that's causing my health to slowly come back. Like, it is coming back, but it's coming back real slow. Now, did he die? I think when we heard the puppet, what we heard was him dying. I think they killed him. And I think that's him over there. Let's go ahead and see if we can hit that leg. Got her. She was down. And now let's try to get this guy. He will start running soon. I want to get him away from those. And what's going to happen is, oh, he should have started running, so he's actually really low on health. So let's go ahead and get him. Okay. And I don't want to be shot, but that guy's not doing anything, so it looks like, oh, there he is, isn't he? That's him? Let's get him before he... Yeah, let's search him. Oh, no. Let's get out of here. I'm going to have to use something else for this. This guy's too quick. I got to do 4 of them to get him. He's quicker than she is. Oh, but he's hurt. Got him. Now I'll get her with this. Shoot her in the leg. She limps for a little while. I want to get over here and search this guy before he disappears. Okay. She'll be running real soon. But we'll have this guy searched. His body will disappear, but his stuff won't. There. See, we got his gun. See, she's running again. I'm going to hit her in the leg again. She should limp now. Now I'm going to go for the headshot. But I'm going to go low because I don't want it to go over. You see? I don't want it to have to chase that arrow. I want to keep it. All right, so here's what we got. We got an improvised vest. Would have been nice. Didn't need it. We got his gun. And the only way to do that would be to triple carry or to drop this. But we can't. We can only carry it. And we got some 22 ammo for it, so we can reload. Yeah, of course it wasn't loaded. And now we'll have a shot, but a really loud shot. And honestly, the bow and arrow is better at this point, but we did get to search him. And I'll say, didn't find anything super interesting. Maybe these, but I can't load those. I can't use that, right? So let's now search these guys and hope that another NPC doesn't show up. But we do have the armor now, right? And we can make a backpack actually. Let's chop everyone up for their skins. He'll drop a skin. Look, I had to drop the gun to do it. There's one skin. Let's go get this guy. Chop him up. We can actually make food out of this guy. Same parts, but you can eat his. You can chop him into steaks and eat. You cannot do that with a zombie. Okay, so there's our other skin. That's 2. And what we want is we want the backpack. And I think 2 skins are all you need. Yeah, we have the 2 skins. We have the thread. We just need the rope. Now, good news. The rope can be shit quality. So you can take clothes and cut into rags and make that rope. But look how much we need. We need two of them. So first we're going to cut this into rags. And then we will cut this into rags. And we better search those bodies before they disappear. They shouldn't disappear super quick. Again, it's a server setting. and I'm not super confident on what I did. Let's get just some more clothes. When you search them, they'll drop clothes. No, but we can make strips out of that. And then one more, and hopefully we'll make enough. Yeah, no, we can't cut that. Nope, not going to help us. So let's run down here and search this guy. And hope that another NPC doesn't spawn in real quick. We just want the clothes. There. Now that we can cut up. So let's go back. So if he despawns, his clothes will stay there. And here, we're just going to cut all this into rag strips. So that's a rag strip. We're going to cut this into rag strips. And it uses the hatchet, which is really going quick, but we still have that. And soon I'll just make something. All right, we're going to cut into rags. And as we do this, you'll see that we can now craft rag rope. Now I could do it easily with the trees and get 100%, but when you craft a backpack of any kind, so see this? When you craft a backpack of any kind, so any of these, 1, 2, 3, they will always be 100%, no matter what durability they were. You know, if you make something out of poor quality ingredients, like this is 5.3%. If you make anything out of it, it's going to come out low percentage because the ingredients were, with the exception of these 3. Everything else crafts in at a blend of the percentages of the ingredients you used. But with the exception of backpacks, they always, no matter what you used, come in at 100. So we need one more for more rope. You got to have enough rag strips. And right now we have, where's the rag strips? Shouldn't there be more here? Yeah, there they are. We just need one more. I think now we can do another one. There we go. The server is a home server, and I don't have a lot of experience with server admin, so it's my best attempt. So now we have the 2 things. Do we have 2 skins? Well, we want the rope. Where's the rope? The rope's there. Can I hold it? I can. And the 2 skins, where's the skin? Here's one. We'll put the rope with the skin. We'll put both ropes with the skin. There we go. And another skin here. And take in hands. And now we should be able to. What are we missing? Rags. We need rags. Can you believe it? We have 1 rag. There. We need more rags. So, this. Gotta go all the way here. And I don't think I can carry it. But I might be able to carry that. And then I can do this. So now here's my ingredients. And I have that. And I will make... Where's my hatchet? It must have got completely wasted. It's of no value anymore. And I can't put that there, and I can't put that there. That's okay. So now, if I'm right... No? What do I need? I've only got 4. I need more rags. What do you know? I need more rags. Should I cut this up? Should I cut that up, or should I try to find more rags? Is there more rags here? Shoes. You can't cut those up, right? No. Is there anything else? No. I thought there was more. Maybe not. No, that'll be strips. Gloves cut only straight to strips. You don't get rags out of gloves. There's nothing in here. We can search that, though. Nope. Damn. What we need... a knife. What is my knife at? 93 is better. Well, rags. How do we find... Oh, shit, it's gonna rain. God darn it. More rags. How do we get more rags? Is there rags here? Can I cut that now? Nope, we gotta find more rags. I know where there might be some. Oh, actually, I know where there are some. There are some. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there might be some here. Close? Yeah? No. Let me cut something into rag strips. No. No. And I'm gonna get wet. And when you get wet, you get a cold. You'll get sick. And I don't have anything to battle that with, so I'm gonna get sick. I know there should be some clothes here. There it is. Can I put it in my hands? I cannot, but I can put that in my hands, and I can put that there. That will give me what I need. Got a duck here, and then up, and then run all the way back to my ingredients. Gall darn. But look at the difference. So we crafted our quiver, we crafted our bulletproof vest, and now and you can't set this on top of something else. You have to set it someplace where there's nothing. So right there was fine. Now we will cut into rags. We will have our 2 more rags. It'll use the best rags, I think. Yeah, it wants... Oh, only got 2 out of it anyway. Thank God. That's enough. And now we have the 3rd best backpack in the game. The best is a hiking backpack. The 2nd best is an assault backpack. The next is the crafted backpack, and then comes normal backpacks. And then comes the leather backpack, and then the school backpack. That's the order. But when this is done, I'll have a little more loot space, a little more room for doing stuff. And all here while I'm getting hungry. All right, so there it is. We have space. Now let's get our stuff out of here. Okay. And what do we do? I think I'll just put, I know these are light, but I'll put those there. I'll put medical in here, okay? Medical and food. And then I guess I'll put the money in there too. And then the rest. Oh, shoot. Forgot about that. I'll put those there as well. I don't know. Maybe we can... Maybe we'll put the salt up here and we'll put these down here. Like that. And as it breaks, it'll break here. And anything in these slots will start to degrade as it breaks. So you got to keep everything all nice and tight. We can repair this because we have this sewing kit. So now we can repair this. We have this option. And we can repair our shoes, but I'm not going to because I really don't want those shoes. Look at our backpack came in 100% even though we used shitty ingredients. But this came in at 82%. So we're going to repair that. And that's how it works. There we are. Now we have a decent amount of stuff. I say we run to this and to this, unless we can find a car. If we can find a car, but we're running so low on food, I'm gonna run straight to the brickyard because I have no food. Actually, I chopped this guy up, didn't I? Watch this. Now I can chop this up into steaks. Okay, there's one. I'm going to take a little bit of fat too. Now, how many bones do I have? I can craft bone needles. I want 2 more. I like to have a good amount on me. I'll just do 2 of them. So I'm sitting in the rain waiting for the next terrible thing to happen. One. Because I've already got this. I can make more thread here, and thread is vital in this game. Being able to have a sewing kit, which you make from thread and a needle, is critical, okay? You need to be able to do that. So there we are. We'll chop this up. Let's be a little careful. I need food. That's my problem. This is plummeting. I don't know why the food's going so fast. It shouldn't be. But this is going to be difficult. Metabolism somehow is set too high. I'm going to have to do something with that. We'll chop this up. And I think we can get roughly 5 skewers out of this, which will... This is a home server, Survivor 47. Okay. Oh, we got 2 out of that. Okay, good. Now we'll chop up. Is that everything? All right, this is the last thing. We'll chop this up. And then no food left. Look at that. It's almost down 7%, and this says what? 5. Look at how it's not aligned. 6. Okay. So now we got that. We have to eat. Or we're going to pass out. And you pass out, you get killed while you're passed out. It takes like a whole minute. So let's grab this and run. And we're going to need to make a fire. That's it. There it is. 2 more. All right, let's run. Let's get out of here. And in the rain, we're going to get heavy because all our clothes are wet. Okay. We're going to go in here. This locks because I put a lock on it. You can see my lock right there. They can't get me in here. I'm going to unload all this stuff. And I'm going to start a fire. To start a fire, you go to crafting, base building, go to tools. There's the fires. This is a fire, this is a fire, this is a fire. We want this one. And then we're going to turn it so that there's a V in the sticks. Watch. You see that? Right there. Well, let's put it here. We'll put it right in the middle of this. Okay. We can go to the edge and see the lineup. That should be good enough right there. We're just gonna like that. And what that means is when you have the V in these 2 sticks, this one and this one, your skewer will be that way and that way. If it's any other way, the skewers are cattywampus. So get the V, and the V is a straight one down with a little one off to the side, to the left. That's the side you want, and then the skewers are on the side. And when you go to cooking, it won't show you, but the skewers will be, the top one is the left and the bottom one is the right. So it makes sense for like reading. All right, so that's how you do that. Now we need, before I die, I'm at 0. I could pass out. What we need is we need to chop this down, and we need the parts. And if I can pass out inside there, I'm okay. But otherwise, I'm not okay. And I don't have a goddamn thing to eat here. So we're gonna pick those up, and we're gonna get in there as fast as we can and close the door. And now I'm safe. Now I'm safe. All right. So what I'll do is I'll take the one in my hand and I'll chop that into small sticks. I've got, oh, it only had 1. I didn't get them all. Darn, I might need to run back out there. I'm probably gonna pass out. Darn it. All right, let's do this. And what else does it need? It needs some type of starter fluid. Damn it. Can I find it? No. Come on. Any type of starter, no. Just give me like some gunpowder or some oil. Oh, what is that? No. That lighter will help. Gunpowder or oil or anything. Come on, give me something. Gunpowder or oil. 7 uses does it? It doesn't. It doesn't stack. We'll keep that one. Come on, give me gunpowder or oil or something. Alright, it's easier for me to chop down a bush and just make it. I'll make tinder. We'll use this. Please don't pass out. Okay. That should be enough. Get in there, close that door. Okay, now I don't care if I pass out. All right, we're gonna chop. I don't think we need to do that. We can craft, we want to craft tinder, and that is tinder. So we'll do that. And our lighter will get it lit. Tinder will do what we want, and we'll make the rest. Wait. No, we're gonna cut into small sticks. We'll make the rest arrows. You're welcome, Survivor. Just ask any questions. I'll be happy to tell you. So now we're going to make the tinder with the smaller sticks, and whatever's left we'll craft into arrows, and that'll help top off. All right. Tinder always takes a while to craft. Seems ridiculous to me. The truth is anybody could womp up tinder in seconds. Okay. Fill it with tinder. Light it. Come on. Light it. There we go. And now cook. See? Top skewer, and we're going to do meat. And the bottom skewer, do meat. And then we're going to put the meat on and the salt on. We don't have the pepper. So we're going to start this because it won't let us use salt again. See how it's gray? Until it hit this. Now it's colored again. Put it on. Now it's gray until you hit start. So you can only do one at a time. Now, when these finish, if I'm not passed out, they'll burn if I pass out. But if I'm not passed out yet, good Lord, dizzy, energy deficiency. I sure hope I don't pass out yet. I think this has to get to C2 before I pass out. Let's see. You're losing health. Yeah. And meat cooks slower than anything else, so I'm going to crouch while I wait for this. Actually, I'm going to lie down. I'm going to lie down while I wait for it. Because look, I can still do it while I'm lying down. And that will help me conserve energy that keeps me standing just a bit longer. And again, if this will get to here and it'll turn green. If it gets here and turns red, then I've ruined the food. So I don't have so much. And when you're looking like that, this really, I know human steaks are the worst for how much you get out of them. Calorically, or rather nutritionally, they give you the least. Doe steak gives you pretty damn good. So you got to be careful what kind of meat you're eating, because it changes how good the end product is when you're finally done. So we're close here. Somewhere around here it'll turn green, and we have to say stop cooking it. I passed out. This will be a problem. I don't think it'll let me click it while I'm passed out. This is a problem. This is what I was worried about. And it takes a minute for this guy. I think we're screwed here. I don't think, oh, maybe I can stop it, even passed out. I might be able to make it. See, it's going to turn green before he wakes up. Let's see if we can stop the cook timer. There it goes, green. I'll wait as long as I can to see if I can come back a little. No, but it did let me grab it. It did let me grab it. All right, so I'll wait until I'm fully, excellently cooked. That's going to give me the maximum nutrition. I'll wait until I'm fully, there I am. I'm back again. Let's grab one and grab the other. And then let's go ahead and make the next ones. And we'll use this and this. Start it, and then this and this, and start it. And if you use all the ingredients, you get more out of it too. Let's go ahead and eat that. And that should help us before we pass out again. See this? I'm suffering because of the energy deficiency. And that's a C1 and I passed out. So you got to be real careful. All right, there it is. Let's eat another one. And you'll see we got a little time. So we're now not going to pass out anymore. We're good. Hiding in this little place here. As long as an NPC comes around every 30 minutes, we could live forever here. Except we don't have water. Water is critical. I did, however, find that. Don't quite need it yet. I'm going to drink it anyway. Now, I say drink all, but I'm going to stop it. At the top there, it says soft drink, then it says consumed. And then it says 2 kilograms. And it says 280, 300. That's how many milliliters. We want to stop it at 400. There it is. Because anything over 400, you're pretty much just going to pee out. And I'm going to go ahead and rest again. And the reason being that when you're resting, you're using the least amount. And I can still cook. Even passed out, I can stop the fire, which is awesome. I didn't know you could do that. That is great. Let's go ahead and put that there. We got a lot more inventory space now. We got a good start here. This is the big deal. You need to get to that. Look at that, 93%, because I used really good ingredients. And if I didn't have tools yet, sometimes tools are a pain in the ass, this would have been lower. So we did all right. We're all soaking wet, so we're a bit heavy. But our gear weight, we're not about halfway through our total, what our total strength can do. And that's because I put all of my intelligence when I built the character into strength. So we're going to stop it there. We're going to stop that there. I don't think it'll let me grab. It won't. All right. But what I can do, I can't even fuel it. So what we'll do is we'll come over here and we'll fuel with big animal fat, which came off the human. You can see that went from 10 to 6, and now the fire's full again. And then we're going to grab. Where's the other one? There should have been 2. The one I tried to grab disappeared on me. Did you see that? It's a bug. The one I tried to grab disappeared on me. God damn it. Man, that's no good. Damn it. Anyway, we're going to eat that. And you can see our health is going up, but not by much. Our energy. Gotta use the right words here. Energy's going up. This is protein. If this gets below, then you stop building muscle and you don't get strength. This is strength over here. If I want to build this, I cannot have this down. This has to be up. This is carbs. It uses this first and then this. So, and he's got to go. All right. Oh, did he burn? Did he burn? Is that sticks there? I think he got burned. Let's take a look. He did. How did he get burned? That seems wrong. Let's put all the sticks out here. There we are. They're all there now. And then, yeah, he got burned. So now I gotta wait for the burns to go down. I didn't walk in the fire, but okay, whatever. So we'll wait for that. And you see how the skewers came out? They're just a little bit crooked, and that's because the orientation of the table is a little crooked. But it's close enough that this one is this one, and this one is this one. And that's why I oriented these this way. And because he's got a little food in him, it takes a long time for meat to digest and turn into calories. Meat is the slowest. In crafting, you have base building, items, and cooking. So you can either look at the fire and hit the F, or you can go here. You can actually go to inventory, go to crafting, and then you can switch from wherever you are to there, and you'll see it. About right here it turns green. We have one concurrent view, or 12 views total. And then we'll just grab it like that. And then we'll stop this and grab it. Okay, and you see this human steak? We're going to do the last skewer. And there's a bug in the game. And I lost one of my skewers because I tried to grab it when I was sleeping. That might not be a bug. These programmers like to do weird stuff like that. They think it's funny. Fuel with big animal fat. We'll pump up the fire. And, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and craft arrows out of the rest. And then we'll come back over to cooking. Because I have 2 animal fat, that'll be enough. And then we got these arrows. And that helps us for these puppets, which have twice the normal health. And they hit pretty hard. So if we go like this to server options and damage, and we say, where is it? The puppets. Zombie damage multiplier. Oh, it's on 1. I can take a lot of hits right now. Let's move it up. Let's put it on 3. Now they hit a lot harder. I haven't been hit one single time yet, so I didn't notice. But at 3 times, that should be 3 times harder than usual. Maybe we'll go 5, I don't know. We'll start with 3 and see if it's about what we want. But if you noticed, puppet health is on 2. Where is it? Somewhere, puppet health. Let's stop this before we burn it, and then we'll look. All right, so when that gets to about there, it turns green, and then it starts to turn red after this. So we need to get it between here and here for the most nutritional value. And that should be happening real soon, right about here. There it goes. See it? Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab that, stop it, and then grab. And then we're going to put out the fire. And we're going to eat it. There we go. And we have 2 more. And that's going to help us get this up enough to where we can run from here to here. Let's go ahead and fuel with big animal fat. That's it. And now it wants cash. So it didn't pump it up all the way, but that's good enough. Now we're going to eat that. And you'll see it's stacking the skewers. So for each skewer, you get a new thing. And with multiples, it feeds into energy off of each one of these. So the more you have, the more sources of food and fuel you have, the faster this goes up. The more sources of water you drink, this goes up. So I set this here. It should have just a bit left. It looks like it doesn't. So it did not, it didn't stop in time. So that's just empty. That's useless. Can I spill it? Nah, it won't even let me spill it. There's nothing there. All right, so we'll just do that. I'm tempted to keep that because I can make a sword out of it. 2 of those and I can make a sword. For a sword, you need to go here to tools or stabbing tools. There's your sword. I need 2 of those, 2 pieces of rope. I think I might make a sword. I could make the hatchet. Maybe it would be better to make this. The sword is a better melee, but this will cut down trees. Do I need trees? I might not. Maybe I'll make the sword. I have the tools. Let's try the sword. What do you say? Let's go with the sword. It's a little longer. We need 10 tools. We have those. We need 2 of these. We can do that. All right. We just need 1 more piece of rubber, right? Okay. Have we eaten everything yet? No. All right. Now, while that's doing that, I'm gonna scratch my back a little bit. Oh, that hurts. Got a back scratcher here. It works wonders. But if you got like a sore or something on your back, it can be a little rough. All right, there we go. We're good. Now we're gonna try and do that sword. I need 2 pieces of metal. I'm gonna have to make them nice pieces. I know I dropped some metal somewhere, didn't I? Where did I drop that metal? Wasn't it down here? Didn't I drop it right up here? No. Didn't I drop it here when I was trying to... I know I dropped that. Didn't I drop the metal somewhere? Let's open this up a little so we can see a little bigger. And the reason being is I want some good quality metal. I thought I dropped it here. It doesn't look like it. Maybe it was in here somewhere? There it is. 2 pieces, 95%. Excellent. Now, we have that. What else do we need? We need rope. Look at that. We need rope. We can get that good quality rope pretty easy. Can I chop this down? Yes. The taller the tree or bush, the more the yield. It will the more you get when you cut it up. So we really didn't get much on that one. And we're going to want rope. There's one. We'll craft that and put it right there. And then all we need is that 1 rubber band, and I know where one is. It's underneath the admin building. Meanwhile, we've only got half a tank, so we got to be a little careful. We're going to need another bush. We'll go for this one. I'll go for the bigger ones. Hopefully I'll get more out of it. Sometimes you get 2 long sticks. You can cut into small sticks. Sometimes you only get 1. Sometimes you get 3 short sticks, 2 short sticks. It depends. Let's see what we get. It's random, but there. Yeah, look at this. The size of the tree allows that. So now we're going to cut into that, and then when it's cut and we get the extra little sticks, we'll be able to craft rope. So there it is. We can craft our rope, and then we'll have leftovers to make arrows out of. And we'll do that. We're going to cut this up too. All right, so we're gonna pick that up, and then we're gonna cut into small sticks, and then we're gonna auto craft as many arrows as we can get out of what's left. That will give us a good amount there. And I might know where one more is. I'll look. We'll get 4 out of this one. That'll put us up to a stack of 12 and a stack of 6. There we are. Now let's see. Oh, look, the sun came out. Nice. Let's see if this bush I cut up, I think it should have 1 more stick here. Nope, it doesn't. All right. So now we want to run back to the admin building. Maybe we can get a rubber band in here. No. But we can get good metal in there. Look at that. That's a pretty good piece. another good piece of metal. Look at that. It's coming up. All right, let's run down to the admin building. See if we can't find that piece of rubber. I remember there was a rubber band somewhere at the admin building. Now, when you're running like this, actually, maybe it was in here. No? Was it in here? What is this? Celery? Let's eat it. Make sure you're not getting food repulsion. That will help. Look at that protein shooting up. That's good. Now we're making muscle again. Already tried that. Wasn't good. Okay. Is the rubber band downstairs or upstairs? I missed her. Get her in the leg. She starts limping. It's an easy shot. Just below the head, so we don't lose our arrow flying way over there. We can get it back. I think we can get more than that out of it. Yeah, there's one more here. Okay. And then I think there's one in the ground somewhere. Let's remove from hands. It should put one more arrow in. Oh, it didn't, did it? I thought. And then there should be another arrow where I missed her. There it is, right there. Okay, so we have 6 again. Now, let's go ahead and let's look down. I thought it was here. Oh, look at those nails. 84%. I'm going to get rid of one of these and take that. Oh, look at that, tools. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's yet another set of tools. I didn't even remember those being there. Pretty sure there was a piece of rubber. I thought I pulled it out, but maybe I didn't. Nothing. Is it in here? What is that? Fishing pole? I don't remember that. These pants? I don't remember this. What? Those are better pants because look how much inventory. They got 3 times the inventory. We'll repair them. So I think it's been so long since we've been here, everything despawned and respawned. We've been away too long. I don't think we're going to find our piece of rubber. We'll have to find a new one. Those bolts are pretty okay. I'll take them. $58. I guess I'll take those. Yeah, that's really not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Oh wait, I didn't want. Where did that put it? I don't want that. That's 2. I don't want 2 at 58, 59. Nah, we'll leave those. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a piece of a rubber band. There were rubber gloves downstairs. I can cut those and make a rubber band, but I want a high quality one so I don't end up with a shitty sword. I want it to be of good value. Look at that. There's nails. Those nails are only 40%. I'm not gonna substitute. Here we go. We'll try this. Come on, give me a piece of rubber. Any piece of rubber. Okay, what is this? 69 nails. All right, so we will get rid of these. We're going to split that, unpack all. Now we have 10 nails, 69%. Good. No rubbers. Damn it. Maybe. I will learn how to make the server better as I go. That's an interesting thing to have. It's in good enough shape, and if I get hit, I need to bandage. What is that? A lock. Did I use My silver lock is on that thing. In this game, with me being the only one on the server, see this? I do want that. Oh, there it is. That's a better lock, but it won't matter on this server. It really doesn't matter on this server. I'm going to have 2 of those. Those are quest items, so hopefully I get that quest. I think they got rid of it, though. It is good to have 2 locks on you, so you can lock 2 doors instead of 1, and that will keep the NPCs and the puppets from getting to you. But, all right, if you remember correctly, I searched these books, and I set out stuff. So it's despawned already. There, pasta again, and then there was cake over here. Stew, wow. Casserole, we're doing better on cookbooks this time. Pizza. What is this? Stew, casserole, and pizza. How lucky. All white cookbooks. More casserole. Look at that. You don't see that every day. Remember when I was looking for tinder, you can use pages. That would have been better than having to craft it, but I didn't have anything on me because I was hurting for loot space. And more duct tape. Look at that. That's pretty cool, man. Let's see if we can't find one more book here. Casserole again. So we have half of the cookbooks just right there. All right, let's go out here, see if we can. Please give me a piece of rubber. No. Just give me a piece of rubber, would you? A piece of rope would be nice, but I don't need rope right now. I need rubber. No. Not lucky today. Let's try over here. Come on, piece of rubber. Oh, look at how good that is. That's not a bad melee weapon. We'll keep that until I get something better. It's not a great melee weapon, but it's not bad either. I could wear that and use it for rags if I needed to. I could put it on, and then if I need rags, I got it on my head. If I get hot, I have to take it off. Okay, nothing there. Let's try this. Come on, piece of rubber. Just a piece of rubber. Give me some water. Nope. Those won't help. Boots. Those will. We'll wear those. And we'll repair them. Those aren't boots. Those are hiking shoes. Those are pretty damn good. Those are the best shoes you can have that don't have loot space. Combat boots, military boots have loot space. Ooh, the best pants in the game. These. Sorry, the best civilian pants in the game. Look, it has one more row of stuff than the pants we have. See? This has 3 rows. This only has 2. So better pants. Great. I'm happy. So with these pants and this shirt, we have the most loot space you can get for those things. You can get a military shirt that's more camo, and you can get tactical pants that has more weight and more camo or hideable. They blend in better. But if you can't get them, this gives you the same amount of loot space. There's the gloves. I can cut those up and get a rubber band if I can't find one. Oh, look at that. Another hat. Which one's better? The one I got. So I'm basically wearing bandages, but it gets dirty as you wear it. And then you don't want dirty. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I could add nails. You see that? That plus one of those. And I can craft a baseball bat. It's going to be low quality, but it's a great melee weapon. It's way better than that. It's as good as a sword, but I need tools to fix it. Luckily, I have tools. Okay, it's 58%. And because I have the tools and I'm near a workbench, with tools and a workbench, you can repair without a grinding stone. Actually, with this, I'm sorry. a blade. This is a bat. You only need tools. You don't need the workbench. And look at that. I'm at 98%, but it used every tool I had. That's okay, because look what I have out here. I should have more tools out here. Oh, they despawned. Did you see that? That's crazy, man. They shouldn't be despawning that quick. Oh, man. I'd have to make tools now. All right, so for now, I got what I got. I got a bat. That's what I'm going with. Which means I need some sort of a blade to chop a tree. I might go ahead and make that tomahawk anyway. It'll take up loot space. It'll take up a little loot space. But hey, you know what? Let's move this around. We want that there. We don't have tools to make a suppressor. Too bad. Matches, are those better? Those are better. Let's take that. Okay. We've about exhausted what we can get out of here. Oh, look, more of those, but we'll eat those. Okay. Just have to go through everything real quick one more time on the way out. Okay, maybe we get lucky. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so you see how we have this bottle has 11 uses. We can add 3. Fill with orange soda. So we're going to say fill, and it'll take those 3 uses, and now we have 14 and 0. So it gave us a little there. We can just keep topping off. Oh, look at that. I'm tempted. That's a 3. I'll take the 3. Okay, what is that? A scalpel. Scalpel's great because you can cut the gloves into better pieces if you use a scalpel. Let's eat that. And you get more rags if you use a scalpel. It's like using scissors. But because this uses 3 rows and everything else uses 2 by 2, the scalpel helps even it out into 2 rows, even rows, and you don't only waste the 1 space. The inventory is weird if you haven't played the game yet. You might not understand that, and I don't want to spend a lot of time talking about it because it's not that much fun to talk about. All right, so we are good. I'm going to go ahead and make that hatchet. I hear him. I see him. He's in the bush. Let's go ahead and knock him down. The best way, I think, is to get close and then hit him in the legs so they can't chase you. And now he's got troubles, and I can headshot him over and over, and he'll die quicker. I prefer to go just low so it doesn't go over his shoulder. Come here. And there he is. And now I get my arrows back. And I don't have to chase the arrow way down there because whatever. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut. I want to search. All right. There it is. Okay. So what we want. All right, let's do some searching. What is that? We're going to eat that. Oh, yeah. Let's eat that. Nice. That'll give us water, too. How lucky. Now, we have enough good scrap to make that damn thing. Let's see how much scrap is in this. And the percentage is just, oh, this is what I was looking for tinder. That works good. That's a good percentage, but not as good. So we're good here. We're not going to do anything about that. Oh, that's a nice thing. I don't have that boat yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Pretty good, 89, but still what we have is better. All right, nothing really interesting there. Now I'll show you one more neat little spot. Can we search this? Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's a 36. That's going to bring down the quality. I'm not going to do that. Tools, that we need. Oh, look at this face smasher. I'm not going to use it either, actually. It's too heavy. Not enough. Not enough. 44, 80. I think I'll hold off on those. Let's see if we can find some better quality bolts. And nails. Not gonna do it. Oh. Alright. Alright. He's outside. He won't be able to get in. The neat thing is, in here you have this little bit of military gear. 31. Not very good. Is that 94? Maybe I'll make the remainder and I'll make them pretty good. Let's see. Look at that. An 80%, 87. This one's dirty. It's too dirty. Can't use it for bandages. This one, clean. I can use that for bandages, and it's better if I don't wear it and I just carry it. Oh, look at that. Desert Eagle. That would have been nice. I don't have it. I'm not going to carry it. I don't have the space. And that's about it. Oh, look, the first car, no engine. Doesn't do you any good, but you can store stuff in it. So we could potentially store a few things in there that we're not going to need right away. We could put those back in that, give us a space. Oh, shit. Did you see that? Somebody's shooting me. There he is. I missed him. I don't want to give him a shot at me. Oh, he got me, but I got him too. All right, now I have 2 dead ones. I can search them. I'm missing 2 arrows. I'll find those. I can search them. I can cook them if I wanted to. Oh, look at that. A better arrow. Metal tip wooden arrow. All right, I'm going to start taking those. Okay? Metal tip wooden arrows are better. One of them, it gives you a lot more, not a little more. Okay, regular arrow. I don't need it anymore. I don't really want any of that junk. Let's see what this is. Nah, I'm going to go ahead and chop him up. I forgot I was wearing armor. I'd be a little braver with armor. You see, it got damaged though, right? That armor got damaged from that one arrow he hit me with, his crossbow. Mine is, oh look, my bow is in worse percentage than his. I will take his. And what do we get? Now we get these parts. I can come back and eat them if I need to. If the parts don't despawn. As long as I'm here, I'll have 2 more NPC steaks. So I can stay here longer. Hi, the one war. Waiter. The one waiter. W8R waiter. Is this single player? No, it's multiple player, but it's a home server. It's a home server. It's a I don't know how to tell you. It's almost like single player. I'm running the server on the same computer that I'm playing on, but my friends could join if they wanted to. It's a home server. 67. I'm going to take those. And let's take, oh, I've already looked in all of that. All right. So, I got the bat. I suffered an injury. Let's fix up our stuff. Okay, so I put those in here. Let's go ahead and repair. I need the tools to do it. Look what happens if I don't have tools. If I don't have tools and I try to repair, there's no repair. If I have tools, either in hand, on my inventory, or on the floor near me, in the vicinity, I can repair this with these tools. So it should use up all of them to bring that back up. See that? There's one left, and I'll put it in the bat. Okay, so now within the first 2 hours and 13 minutes, I'm more confident at my ability to survive someplace like this, where your NPCs are pretty low level. We've seen a few of them. Normally, I would make it much harder than this, but whatever. All right, so what do we want? Do we want to craft? Yes, we want to craft the hatchet. And that happens right there. 3, I just need a stick. Ooh, I've got the rope. It's going to use this. I don't want to use that. And I need one more rag. And I need it to be a good rag. So I can cut this up for the rags. Right, I can cut that up for the rags. Or this. Interesting. This is so dirty, though. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so what we need is we need some good rope, and I can do that here. I'll just make that rope. Okay. I don't think I can craft it yet. I can't. I need one more stick to do it. There we go. Okay, now we craft that rope. Oh, look, I already have rope. Why am I doing this? I've already got a lot of rope. Why did I have so much rope on me? It must use my thread when I made... Well, what did I need this rope for? Why did I have these two? It used the wrong rope somewhere. Damn it, I hate it when it does that. Okay, I have the rope. I have that rope. Yeah, I have that rope. I have it right there. I don't even need that. Damn it, I didn't need to do this. Okay, so I have the rope. I need one rag, and that's it. And guess what? I'm going to turn this one into it. Let's repair it all the way up. And it should use the scalpel. And it should put the scalpel in my hands. So we'll say cut into rags. It did. And you'll get, out of this, I should get like 4 rags. Which is good. See that? So I've got 3 rags, and now I should be able to craft one of those, and I will. And I'll show you another trick, another keen trick. This can get wet, and it can get dirty, right? But if I cut this up, I should be able to craft a bag. I think it'll be here. Maybe it'll be here. And bags don't have wetness. See this? I can make a bag. With that 100% rope. I can make a bag. There it is. And I can cut that up. Look, no dirtiness, no wetness, okay? And I can repair it up to 100%. That makes good quality bandages. When you get hurt, you have a clean, high quality bandage. You need fewer of them to patch a wound. So there we are. We have that. And now we have 95% scrap there. I'm going to put that in here. And I wonder if there's anything respawned in here. Didn't I check it on the way over? I think I did already. So we have... Did I make the hatchet? Did I make the hatchet? Where was I? Right here? Where was I? It was here, right? Now, I wanted to make the hatchet. I should have enough, right? I thought I made it. I thought I made it already. What happened? I have enough. Where did they go? It used them. Where did I craft that hatchet? There it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. And now that fits there. And I use the space well. And I don't need scissors because I have this and it's high enough quality. Actually, this is all wasted here. But what you can do is you can take these and then I can make my inventory a little smarter like that. And so I'm only wasting really 2 squares now because of the way I did this. All right. Wow, that shadow was working crazy. I didn't pick up the hatchet. Make sure you remember to pick up the hatchet. All right, we're doing good. Should we run now? Should we go? And what do we want? We want a better backpack. We want a better quiver. We want better stuff. But I think we've about exhausted this except for tools. And I don't think we can find any more tools, can we? We've already been around upstairs. This despawned. We used all the tools we had. We could make some, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Let's just do another quick of these. Let's go get my lock, right? I bet you I forgot to get my lock. It's a lot of running. Wasting energy. But it's a silver lock. And I have just... It doesn't matter, actually. The copper lock's fine. But seeing as stuff respawned, I might as well do a quick search. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something. Here's the door. There's... Okay, remove lock. There it is. So I will carry this 3 locks. You really don't need that many, but 2 locks is good. If you run into a building and there's 2 doors, you can lock them both. And that'll keep the puppets and the NPCs from getting you. If you need, like, save my life, that's one way to do it. Right now, we will run to there. So I'm done in here. There might have been one more vehicle. There's one down here. We saw it back there. I shouldn't have run all that way. Boy, I am wasting energy. I may need to come back for those steaks. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get the steaks now. Okay, we've got a new hatchet. Chop. We'll get a few steaks just in case we find ourselves in a spot. You know what else we could do? We could craft a holster. We have skins. There's a skin here. There's a skin, and there's another one over here. I don't know how many skins you need. But there's here, taken hands. And we might be able to craft. Let's see what it takes to craft. This. 2, 1. I need 5 bolts. I've only got the 2. If I remember correctly, there are bolts down here somewhere, right? Didn't I pull them out? Oh, look at that. Interesting. Alright, where did I pull those bolts out? Are they upstairs or were they nails? Maybe they were nails. That's empty. I'm thinking they were nails. Damn it. I need the bolts now. Come on, bolts. No. Alright, well, there's one steak. Let's chop up the next one. Okay, and maybe we'll get 2 more out of this, and then I'll call that good enough. I think I can only carry 3. I might have to drop that lock. Okay. So we're gonna move from hands, pick that up, and pick that up. Oh, look at that. That's it. That's all we can do. It won't let me. What if I put that down here? Will it let me now? Yeah, because the weight. It's got too much weight. All right, and that's all I can carry. That's it. I have all the stakes I can carry. So we're going to look for those bolts and make a holster. Weren't they somewhere? There was bolts. Nails. All right, so here's what we'll do. We will make them. And we're not going to be too picky. We're just going to pick up all the metal. Oh, you got to pull it out first. Oh, I can't carry it because I'm too heavy. Is that right? What if I do that? And then that's 2. And then how many did I need? I need 3. So we'll just do this. Okay. And then we'll... Oh, for God's sakes. We'll run in here, we'll use the tool, and we'll craft some bolts. And how many bolts did we need? We need 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We needed 3. We have them. We need the 2 skins. We have them. There it is. Now we can craft that. That'll give us just a bit more loot space. $94, good. And then we put that in there. And now... Uh-oh. Where did I drop... Where did I drop my hatchet? Where I used it to chop up. I used it to chop up this, right? Or did I use the knife? Where did I drop the hatchet? Where did I drop the hatchet? Damn it. Give me a second. Actually, can I lock these doors? You cannot. All right. Where did I drop the hatchet? I don't want to get killed while I'm looking at the stream to see where I dropped that hatchet. This will keep me from getting killed while I look for it. Okay? Now, give me a minute, and I'm going to go check the stream and see where the hell I dropped the gall darn hatchet. There, okay, I got the hatchet now. And let's see, I'm going to turn the sound on. Let's turn this down. Still have it. Okay, let's see what I used to do the stakes. Still have the hatchet. Still have a hatchet. Oh, No, that still have it. Okay. Just a minute. I'm at where I found the box of nails. I ran downstairs. Wow, pulling out the metal when I tried to pick it up. It's too heavy. Oh, I put it in my hand, right? I put it in my hand. It dropped it at the workbench. It dropped it at the workbench. Okay. It's at the workbench. Hold on. I left the sound on. Gosh darn it. I left the sound out. There we go. Now let's go to live and minimize. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's boring, I know, but god damn it. I'm not making another hatchet. It was hard enough making that one. I left it at the workbench when I crafted the bolts. So I was going to come back here anyway. It's on the floor. There it is. So that goes. That should go there. And that means that these are a little bit more. There we are. Okay. And then this can go like that. Actually, it would be better to put that there and that there. That uses an even number of squares. We only have this little piece here. Darn it, that's no good. That's actually no good. That won't work for us. What we want is, we want like that. That gives us an even, oh no, we're missing one. Darn it. Yeah. Yeah, the squares problem is a problem, isn't it? You see that? It's really a problem. What if you, and then, actually, that goes the same as that, right? Yeah, you waste one square there, and then like that, and now you have 1, 2, and we're missing a little bit. No way to fix it, I don't think, right now. But I could get one more steak. I could probably get one more steak. 2 more steaks. Yeah, I can do that. Because the gun. All right. We're good. All right. Feel like leaving now. I'm going to start leaving. Oh, no. I wanted to check that last car up in the other end of this, which would be the north. We're running northern direction. I don't know if you can tell, but we're going to run up here from the south to about there, which is north. That is a wolf we want to stay away from. You hear him? That's meat, that's food, but I don't want to fight a pack of wolves right now. All I have is a single shot. If I had more tools, I could make a suppressor. And be aware that, oh, there it is. It's a Rager. This is the other car. And no seat. And and no engine. It has no engine. You can see in there, no engine, no driver's seat. It's merely a body with 2 tires. It has the back bumper. It has the front bumper and both lights. You just need 2 tires and a jack. Remember I found a jack early? Where did that jack go? I bet it despawned already. 24 out of 15. I'll take the 24. We need to find a jack now. Oh, look. That's better for making. I'm going to save that. 26. Oh, I should have made more bolts, huh? Damn it. I should have made more bolts out of those. What am I going to need the bolts for? Probably not going to need them. If I want to make tools, I need them. Alright, we're looking for a jack now. There should have been a jack around here. Somewhere. Oh, look at a Rager tire right there. Every 10 cars is a new stack, just in case you didn't know. There's another Rager tire. That's both of them. And look at that. I can make, with tools, I can make a suppressor out of that. But that's your, where did it go? That's your, right there. And right there. Those are the 2 tires you need for that Rager. Let's, take a chance. That tire is only 39%, but what the hell? That Rager is way the hell down here. Didn't I run over all this for it? Didn't I run over all of this for it? I think I saw it after running over this. Maybe not. Where was it? I know it was over here somewhere. I think it's on the other side of this pile. Got 1 tire here. Actually, there's probably better tires. I don't know. Let's go. Where is that goddamn Rager? I know I just saw it. Where was it? No, where was it? It was tucked in. Damn it, where? Making me run all over hell. Where did I find it? There it is. Look how close it is. It's right there. Okay, now the Rager needs a jack. There's 1 tire. Now, which is closer? Those? Yeah, that other tire's closer. We'll grab it. It's not very good quality. We could probably do better, but it is close. And that would be, you could push it to the trader and buy an engine. If you have the fame points. I only have 11, but eventually we could just do quests, get the fame points, come back here, push it to the trader and buy an engine. And a seat. Actually, we would need a seat. There we are. Those 2 tires would be fine. We can do better. Let's look here and see what we get. Okay, that's a 31. That's not better. That's a 61. That is better. And that's a 68. That's better. All right, so we're going to take these instead. 60 in the 60s is totally acceptable. These are better. See the difference? Look at the difference. These are all trashy and these are a little cleaner. Much better. We'll go with that. All right, so we only needed 2, right? There's one tire there, and there's one tire there. We just need the 2 on the back. It has both rear lights, a tailgate, tail bumper. Front, it has everything but a front seat and an engine. This is actually pretty nice. All right, so now we know both cars that are here. And our energy is still 88. So it is time. Wait, can we find a Rager? If we can find the alternator. I think the engine comes with the alternator, but we might find a seat. You get lucky. And that seat's going to be rough. No, it won't be in there. Look at that metal. I wish I could take that. Oh, yeah. See, there's a door. If we get lucky and find a seat. No. 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 Then it'll save us $1,300 if we can find that seat. And you can find car parts only in these stacks. That's the only place here in the, well, downstairs in the bottom of the admin building you can find it. Oh, look, there's 2 of them. We're gonna search this one first. Nothing. Then this half. Got more bolts. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, look. It's a Leica seat. It's the wrong seat. There's another one of those. I dropped the last one when I lost my thing. Ooh, that could go in there, but it's not really important, to be honest. That radio, just get the damn thing. I don't listen to the radio. So, here we go. No seats. That one's better. I don't know how long I'm going to carry that because I know I'm not going to find tools. It won't let me. I gotta climb the stack. It's okay. All right, not there. There's a Rager front left. That's the seat we need. You see that? And look at this. More thread. That thread will come in handy later. And a cell phone. Holy shit. Can I hold it? I can. Great. Now all I need is a battery. Give me a battery. Give me a battery. Give me a cell phone battery. I can use the cell phone. And I know there's a bunch of them here. No battery. Look at that. But we found the driver's seat. Okay? So I'm going to run this over to that car, put it in, and then all we need, that's $1,300 I save. And all we need is an engine. And I could, if I find a jack, I can actually push it to the trader now. Wasn't it like right here? Where was it? I thought it was like right here. Yeah, isn't it? Where is it? What the hell? What's wrong with me? Why can't I find it? Oh, is it back there? Yeah, it's back over there. Okay, so this graph looks kind of to me a bit like rubble, stone rubble, rocks and stuff. All right, so now we'll just install the Rager seat. You see that? It's got both seats. It's got everything. This is going to be our car. Okay, we just need a jack now. And a jack you can find in individual cars. Nope. Or you can find in the big stacks of cars. Didn't I do this one already? I did. Did I do this one already? Because I found a jack before and I set it down, but it has despawn sense. So we're not going to... Let's see if we can't find that jack. Just get a little lucky and we'll find a jack. There's some nails. I'm going to take them. No, we already have 10. Don't need more. Man, oh. Yeah, we're going to do that too. That doesn't really save you anything. The radio's like worthless. But it is complete when you put it in. So we're gonna, and the way you do that is you point there at the radio and you say install. And now it has a radio right there. See that? Very complete, very, very complete. You don't find that all the time. And we're going to have a food problem very, very soon. Nails don't need. Give me a jack, please. Any jack? No, no jacks. How about down here? Give me jack, please. Nope. Jack. Fishing pole. No jack. Not what it's hoping for. Jack? No. Okay, we're running out here. I don't think we're doing that good. We'll do those later. We'll do this first. More of those. Don't need more than that. The reason I keep bolts and nails on me all the time is so that if I need tools, I always have, all I need is metal then. I don't have to find the nails and the bolts. I can make tools. All right, see? Sidecar bike seat. No. No. Okay. Jack. Okay, I'll show you one more little, it's not really a trick, everybody knows it, but if you're new, I'll show you one more little secret. Look at that, another lock. Okay, so now we'll start back down here and we'll do 2 rows at a time. This one, no jack. No jack. And the jack, if I remember, we dropped it right here. Either that or it was over there. So it's despawned. I wish I would have hit it somewhere or hung on to it. Genes, too low to fix. If they're below 20%, you can't fix them. You can, but they will only fix to 50%. You can't get them higher than 50% once they're like that. All right. Yeah, that's the same ones. We just got to go a little farther. Every 10. All right. Oh, a metal sword. But it's in shit shape and I have to triple carry it. Damn, it's in crap shape. All right. And we're looking, oh, look, a chainsaw. That would be nice. If you fix that up, you get $1,500 for it. Not there. Not there. Come on. Oh, Bushman, too low to fix. Look at that. What is this, another scalpel? I'm already doing fine on scalpels. Which cell phone's the best? 35, 39. 39's better. We should end up finding a battery soon. So far, no. 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 Look at that. I don't need another one. The junkyard's a great place to come if you need locks. How many uses? 1. Not worth it. There's a battery. We'll put that in the cell phone. It's a 19%. That's not really good, but it works. Okay. No jack. And it is getting night. No jack. 4. I'll throw them in there. No jack. Gonna do a little more. Already searched there. Wait, what was that? Is that a needle? scalpel. I don't need that. Come on, a rebar cutter. That would be so nice right now, but I don't need it at this moment. I already searched this batch. Let's go over here to these. Please give me a jack. Just give me a jack. There it is. Look at that. We're going to lose this. We're going to take that. If there was a way. There isn't. There isn't. Alright, that sword's all effed up anyway, but I got the jack. That means I can put the tires on and I can push it. Which means I can carry a lot more inventory if I'm pushing the stupid car around. It has everything but an engine, brother. All we need is an engine. I will show you how it works. We go like this, service on jack. We're going to take one of the wheels out. We're going to install it. We're going to end service, put the jack in our hands. It has to be in our hands. Point at the running board. Wait for it to settle. Service on jack. It puts it on the jack. You can see there's the jack right there. So we go inside, we take this, put it in our hands, and point there until it says install. We install it. We end service. And then we throw the jack in. And now we have a car we can push that can hold our stuff that we don't want to carry around, for example, right? And now we can change the way we do our inventory a little better. Let's throw stuff that we don't want on us all the time. We do want that inside the car. Okay, let's get this a little higher in the inventory. I do want that with me. I'm just going to throw it here for now while I sort things out. And we'll, in the weakest spots, which is going to be inside there, we'll put that there. And then where's the money? There it is. Okay. Now, where do we put this? That gives us funny loot space again, right? That gives us funny loot space again, and there's no fixing that, I'm afraid. I'm going to put this stake. I want this cell phone somewhere else. This we don't need anymore, I don't think. Okay, this we don't need to carry around. This we don't need to carry around. Didn't I drop some? Didn't I drop some? I thought I dropped some, like, right here. Didn't I drop? Like, I dropped... That's okay. We'll find more. Okay, we're just going to grab a bunch of it. No matter what. We're just going to grab a bunch. And those two. No longer do I care about the quality because I can have quantity. Okay. That's a piece of rubber. That will work, but it's only 15%. Now, where's my car? It's got to be night, and I suddenly can't see. Is that it? Look at that. All right. All right, where's the car? Where was it? Where's the tires? There's the tires. Car should be here. Here it is. Here it is. Let's throw some of this scrap in this car. So we'll have the option to make something, even if it is of a low quality. I'm going to throw that in there too, because I don't want the... I'll throw the 10 in. I don't want the, and I'm not using that. I'll throw that in there. Throw that in there. Gonna throw that in there, and I'm gonna throw that in there. That should be good enough. That's 70%. With that, I can make that into another rubber band of high quality. We'll be fine. All right, so I just need another bolts to go there. And in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to split one off. Okay, that way I have a placeholder and it doesn't fill up with something else. All right, this is medical, obviously. And I can push it. Now, pushing is slow. Oh, man. Oh, good Lord. Okay, pushing uphill is harder than it looks. Watch my stamina going down as I'm trying to push this, but as I come around this corner, it should begin to get much, much easier. Now I'm using no stamina. It's coasting, but I can't see. And if a wolf attacks, or if anything attacks, I can't see. I think I'm gonna push it out. We can get that sword again. That sword is not good quality. We could make a better one, but I don't have tools. Let's get out of here. Being night sucks. You just can't see well. But we got this Rager and another car will spawn. Another car will spawn now that we've removed. Did I hear something? $39. Not good enough. Ooh, want that. No. Wait, is that better? 24, no. We got more uses on the flint, on the fire steel. Just one more quick search. The junkyard was very useful. Very useful. Let's try this one. We have some bullets. That will work in our gun because it's a pistol and it will use any bullets. That means that went up to 9. Let's see if we can't get one more set of bolts. That's a 94. I'll grab that too, why not? Another set of bolts, I bet we can. There they are. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me pull them out? Alright. There we go. Now I got my bolts. Now look for one more. I don't know if I want these ugly ass nails. There was a set over here too. No, not there. I give up. Oh, look at that. 13 uses. That's better. Let's go ahead and take the metal and see if we can't get one more bolts. Oh, how was that? Yeah, we'll take that too. I don't need all this metal right now, but it's free. Take that. I don't think I need that. Maybe I do. I'll hang on to it for a minute. I would really like bolts at this point, fellas. Give me bolts. God damn, nails everywhere, no bolts. Give me bolts. There they are. Alright, got lots of nails, not so many bolts. I'm going to take that lead. That lead is gold. Now that I have a place to put stuff, things are worth more. No more of that, I'm full. Okay. Ooh, look at that. How much? That's a 35. I'll skip it. Bolts is what I want, guys. Do I have 10 yet? Close. Wait, what was that, Bushman? 10. Not good enough. Yeah, that won't help. Bolts. Just nails. That's 10 nails. Now give me bolts. There's bolts. Those nails, 28, were roughly the same. Gonna let that go. Oh, the duct tape, though. Do I have a space for that? I do. Let's see if we can't get a little duct tape. Don't need any more nails. There. Now we have 12. That's worth something, but it can't fix all the way. It's below 20%, so I'm not that interested in it. Still get a little for it, I think. Oh, I definitely want that. Oh, shoot, I gotta throw something away, don't I? We'll throw that away and keep that. That's thread. Throw that away. Keep that. Alright, do we get any more bolts? No. There. How many do we have? 7. I might be willing to try just a little bit more. There we go. 8. 9. Oh, damn. I don't have any place for that. There's 10. We have 10 bolts. The bag. That bag is repairable. With thread, I could make that bag good again, but I have no place for it. What can I throw away? What can I throw away? I'm going to save this. Bag isn't worth it. I can come up with something on the fly quick enough. All right. Let's go back down to the admin building as my energy disappears on me in the middle of the night. It's very foggy here, hard to see. A little bit dangerous. You probably shouldn't be running at night. Something will hear you. There it is. I can improve. That's already gammaed up. Okay. I can do this. Game, filters, and there. That should help it a little bit for y'all. You can see a little better. Okay. Now I'm going to push. But before I do, I'm going to unload some stuff. So we're unloading that. I don't need 2 locks on me. Let's go ahead and lock the car. Let's put that away. I don't need this right away, so I'm going to throw all that in there. I do need that. I don't need this. Okay. I do need that, but I don't need it right away. And I don't know if I really need that knife anymore. I guess I'll hang on to it, because I don't have a cutting instrument right now. But we'll do that. Now I push to walk, and then I coast, and my stamina comes back. See that? Pushing, and then coast. My stamina comes back. Down in the lower corner there. Lower left corner. Says 100%. You see a guy running? If I push, it goes down. If I'm coasting, it comes back. So if you're going downhill, you just hang on to the thing, and you get your stamina back. But uphill, you're going to have to push, or flat, you're going to have to push. But you can manage your stamina by pushing and coasting and pushing and coasting. And because it continues to coast when you stop pushing because of its weight, you do gain your stamina back. So you can kind of manage your stamina in a way that allows you to push it harder, farther, without taking breaks, should you need to. Now, if I remember correctly, was there any good stuff that we wanted to take with us? Did I search it all? Oh, look at that. Vitamins for a cold, that's going to be great. Activated charcoal if you accidentally eat mushrooms. Shovel, lighter, no. No. Ooh, scalpel. How good is the one I have? That one's pretty good. I might hang on to that. And then the batteries. Those kind of batteries are very useful. Won't work in the cell phone. Maybe I'll put that on because you can repair it and make money. Okay. That's the useful thing. It's a noisy thing. Actually, let's just pick them up. I'm gonna eat those. Ooh, look at that hot plate. And oh my goodness, we definitely want that. What do we do? I've got my hands full. I got too much stuff again. That can be repaired to 100% and it will fetch you 130 bucks. 44. That would have been nice to have. Okay, we're going to drink that. I got to take this off to do it. And Chubo, gonna take that instead. It's quieter and it's a 50-pound bow. It's pretty good. I might. I'm gonna leave it in the car. How dirty is it? It's too dirty. That is what this is for. I'll put that on. All right. Wearing the helmet for protection. This shirt's at 90%. There's a backup. I don't know, it's green. I like the green one better. That we need. How good is it? 82. That will work. Can we put that in there? We cannot? No, we can't. That's okay. Look at another green one. This one's... We'll take the 73. Better shirt. Tell you what we'll do. We're gonna take the good one. 73, we're going to put it on and we're going to repair it. I don't have thread with me anymore? Okay. And then we'll take this one with us, and we'll leave that one. But in the meantime, we're going to need... Okay, we're going to need that. Good thing I didn't forget that. No water. Bolts, don't need them? Yeah, I'm going to take them anyway. I don't need those. Yeah, it's all one. Okay, let's come over here. Let's just do quick. I don't need a brick, thanks. Alright, these have been searched already. Okay, that one's good. I might take those, but I'm not going to. 73%, that's a really good one. I want it. Okay, I'm going to do this. 33 is better. We'll do that one. I'm going to leave those because space. Oh, look at that, Rage Retire 47%. Not that great. Let's run over here. Guess what we have over here? This stuff, you cannot. Man. Thanks. He's indoors. Yeah, what did he F up? Backpack's getting down. Shirt's okay. I don't know what he got. Alright, let's... What is this? Take that. Oh my goodness, do you see this? Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Okay. Look at, it's got more weight. We have tactical pants now. Great. All that just for staying here. Nice. Alright. Good enough for me. Wonder what he has. Anything good? Probably not. I'm willing to get out of here. I gotta do the admin building. Oh, look at that. That one's 17. Mine's better. Alright. I hear another one. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go out to the car. And unload. This is a light. Okay, I'm gonna eat all those. Let's get our frickin' thread back. I don't have that gun yet. Let's put that up there, that there, that there, that there. Put that away, that away. That is excellent. Good. Great. Now what else do we need? Okay, what is this? Tomato, I'm gonna eat them. Oh, I can't. Why? That's why. Okay, we're gonna eat. Eat. Oh, I should have ate them all. Eat all. Eat all. That should help a little. Am I wrong, but the steaks at the back door are gone, right? That the NPC steaks. So I have to kill another NPC. Yeah, they're gone. I have to kill another NPC if I want more. Let's go up here. See if there's anything worth taking with us. One use. I'll take it when you're thirsty. When you're dying of thirst. Oh, look at that. Definitely take that. I might take the wire now, too. More willing. See what else we get. Oh, for sure we're taking those. Okay. Let's remember. Oh, look at that, a gas can. I might take that. Gas can's helpful. All right. Ooh, that's better. We're not taking the gas can. That's 3 uses. I might do that. Ooh, those are better. What did it do with the ones I had? I'm not wearing those. I'm wearing these. See, it gives you 2 slots. 92%. Those were 89. It's even better. Awesome. If you got space, it's good for a rifle scope. All right. Now. It looks like the cookbook. Oh my God, that's the one we want. The cookbooks have despawned. My God, they're despawning so quickly. What else can I get? The barbecue cookbook is worth the most. God darn it, now all we're getting are diaries. Oh, drinks. Yeah, we got barbecue and drinks. That's too bad. The pasta and rice are the next 2 best ones, but that barbecue one is super big because you can cook chicken with it. Without that, you cannot cook chicken. So, where is... Yeah. Now, did I search in here yet? Oh, look at that. What is that? We're taking it. I might take those. Okay. Bolts. Good. Now we're going to go ahead and... Look at that. Already doing better. Okay. And we're going to do that. All right. I'm going to move these up here so that if I need to get them quick, they're up high. All right, anything else I need quick? Nothing. This goes in there now. Great. Just a little more inventory space. Got my favorite shoes. Is there anything in here? I don't remember. I guess not. I think that's it, right? We'll just do a few cars. I mean, a few tarps. That's what I meant. A few shipping containers, whatever these are. Pallets. We'll do a few pallets. Hopefully you get something cool. No, didn't get anything cool. It's no good. What about this one? Nah, not finding anything more here. I think I've just about milked it. I think I just about milked it, and it's time to move on. Now I can push forever. Not terrible. Not terrible. I can't see very well. And unfortunately, I don't have a hotkey to turn on the light. The only way I can turn on the light is like this. And then decrease intensity. And you see that? The light's on. And I'm going to turn it off. Because it's not doing good enough. I'll use it. I'll use the battery a little more carefully. And it's a long trip to the trader from here to there. And I don't have enough fame points. It won't matter anyway. This is fame points, this is gold, and this is money. But we got a good start. We can hit this gas station right. There's a gas station right there. And we have a chance of getting a backpack there. Look at my stamina all the way down, and I'll coast, and I'll come back up. So I'll let it come, I'll push it down for a couple, and then I'll coast until it comes up 5. Then I'll push it down for a couple, and I'll wait for it to come back up 5. Just push, let go, push, let go, push, let go. Slowly coming up, push, let go, push, let go, push, let go, push, let go. As long as you're going downhill, you can do that. Can't see 4 beans, and it's going to be dark for a while on this server, unfortunately, and now I have to push because we're going uphill. I would go over there, but I don't think I can. I want to get... I think I was supposed to go over already. Yeah, I was supposed to go over already. Darn it. So we're gonna do a new trick. It takes a long time, but it'll get us over the hill. And I needed to be over there already anyway. Okay. I needed to be over already. We're already too far. I'll get it into this, and then I'll come around here, and then I'll run up there. Now be careful when you're nudging a car, because it can run you over and hurt you. And you'll get an injury, and then you have to wait. Okay, because of the way it's looking. Now, when you do this, I'll turn the wheel, and then just a little. If you do more, it pulls you away, and you can't stop it. So I'm just going to do a little. Would have been nice to look for a door. I didn't think to look for a door. If I could have found that door, I stopped thinking about that. When the car's running, I'll come back and get that door. All I need is an engine, and that'll be about $5,000. See, I'm touching it. I don't want to be too close when I nudge it forward. We're going to hit this log. So I'm going to go ahead and push. And then very, very carefully, just back a little. Right there. And then push. Forward. Forward. And the way I do that is F is push, so I hit F and I hold it and I get the menu. And then I say nudge forward. So interact button is F. You can remap it to something else, but default is F. Now you see those? I'll hit those. So I have to push again. And then very, very carefully, just one little bit at a time, or it'll get away. And when it gets away, it's a real pain in the ass. So we're losing because it's such a hill that it's sliding back a little. And let's hope that we got it. Yeah, we're going to have it. Nudge forward. I hope it doesn't run me over. All right, nudge forward. I think we're going to clear that little mess there. And we're almost, I think that this, yeah, that's what we want. So, I think, can I steer it? Can I steer it now? And go forward? I can. I think we can steer it and go forward. I'm gonna go a little bit this way. Don't want to go too fast. Oh, I'm in trouble. Now I have to steer good. I'm gonna hit the tree. I don't want to hit the tree. Oh, that's a cliff. Be careful. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. We want to be a little bit careful there. And now I can't stop because we're rolling too fast, so I have to be on my toes about where we are. And now we hit the clearing, and there's the road. But I don't want the road. I want the grass. So I'm going to push it this way, and we're going to try to get over here. We're going to have to go uphill to do it. But I think this is doable. This is good enough. And then we'll do this again. Just enough to get up here. So what I'm thinking is, I'm just going to follow the tree line around and then straight. So as soon as I get about here, I should be able to do it. And I think that's the top. I think there's another hill here, so I think if I get to here, I can just push again, and then probably about here I have to push up to here, and then I should be able to coast all that. I've never pushed a truck from the junkyard to the trader. If you're doing a motorcycle, you can do this without stopping. You don't have to stop pushing and start nudging because the motorcycle's not too heavy, but this is, without two people, I just have to keep on nudging this sucker every time we want to go up a hill. And sometimes the hills are quite a while. But not using a lot of energy out here. I am using a little, and I don't have any reserves. I have that meat. Just a bit, not much. I think I can push it now. I can push it. Where's the tree line? It's over there. I hope we're going the right direction. Now I have to do this again. So much fun, huh? This makes for great streaming, boy. People just love watching you do this. It's just so exciting. Something new every time. You interact, nudge. Interact, nudge. Super exciting. Interact, nudge. Oh man, that is. I'm gonna get a professional contract, I can tell. Forward. 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 There you are, baby. Keep on going. He's getting cold, isn't he? Is he? No, he's good. Let's see. Are we? I think we're going about the right way. Oh no, it's gonna rain. God darn it. If I had taken that stupid dirty bag, I could make a raincoat. Which wouldn't really help me much. But man, this is slow going, huh? I don't think I can push it up this any faster than this right now. And by the way, when you're pushing it on one side, it slowly arcs. It slowly arcs like that. So we're slowly turning to the right. Can I push it? I might be able to make that. Let's see. Just barely. In the rain, I'm gonna get heavy now. I'm gonna steer in a way that I think can make it just a little easier to push it. Oh dear. Why am I at the wall? That was the wall. I don't want to go towards the wall. I'm going the opposite direction. There's the city. There's the wall. I want to go. This way. Holy shit, I'm going the exact opposite direction. I turned the wrong way at the road. I should have gone the other way at the road. There's, well, where's the big city? There's the city, yep. Yeah, I fudged. I effed up. That's a waste of energy that I didn't have. This is the tree line we should be following. There. God darn it. That's not good. Is that a rock there? Those are rocks. Let's try to go between them. Bush, rock. And we're headed more north because I can see those peaks. We don't want to go north. We really don't. We want to go south. I think getting to this road is going to be the best we can do. Because the road, at least we won't lose our sense of direction. I can get down to that road. I'm going to do it. Just going to find that gall darn road. My stamina is not good. Is that the road? That's the road. And it's going to be a right turn on that road. That can't be right. It is. And now it's downhill. So, thank heavens for roads. And we'll take that to the trader. I think off-road would be fine for a dirt bike or a cruiser. But anything more than that, I think the road. I should have stayed on the roads. I'd have been faster. I'd have been faster. Now here, hearing sounds is the most important. When you can't see anything, hearing So turn your headset way up to where you can hear the rain hitting the pavement. I'm going to go this way instead of going up. Wait. I want to cross. Yeah. I'm going to go this way instead of going up and get to that other road with the shortcut. I think that's it there. Is that it right in front of me? Is that it right there? That's it. Yeah. We'll save just a little that way. Yeah, now we're going south. God, if I could just have like one direction. But I don't. I don't have any. But we have a car. When you get a car in this game, life changes. That's a life changer for sure. If there's anyone listening, just say hello for me so I know that you're there. Oh dear. See, I let go because I was tired. Now I have to rest, regain my stamina. Isn't that great? Do I have a... Yeah, I'm so great. I'm so great. I've got this. I've got the knife. I've got one of these. Better, I got one of these. It's better use of squares. Whereas this is like an odd shape. See how it's messing up everything? And I also have... Where's my sword? Did I leave the sword? Did I leave the sword? I think I left the sword. That's okay. It was such crap shape. I have everything to make another one here anyway. Ah, I left the sword. God, I wanted to take that sword. That's okay. I'm going to use this anyway. We're up. We're good. Let's go. Push. And every now and then we get a flash of light and we can see. We cross this bridge. We got a long way to go still. But at least we can push it. I think most of it's downhill, to be honest. And being as I am the only one on the server, we're not going to see another player, so I really don't need to worry about that. I hit that car when I was passing by. Let's see if it damaged me. No, just a C1 exhaustion. Alright. Thirsty he is. Okay. Next time he has to rest, we'll get something to drink. Seems weird to be thirsty in the rain, but alright. Okay, now we have to push uphill. We're gonna get tired. Got the stamina down, got pushed down solid, and we're going to get tired. I'm going to go ahead and stop here, and I'm going to rest. And in the meantime, I'm going to take that, and I'm going to drink it. That's a little bit of water. I have a little bit there too. Yeah, if need be, you can eat this raw. It's not the best, but you can do it. Let's go ahead and push it. This thing is whole. Look at it. All it needs is one door and an engine. By the way, I think you have to buy the alternator separate, the battery and the alternator. So we would do well to find that. I think what I'll do is I'll just hide it right outside. Right outside the despawn zone. And I might increase the timer to 4 hours instead of 2. Okay, we gotta rest again. And we are soaked straight through, but we're strong enough and not carrying enough that we aren't past our carry capacity, so we're doing all right. Let's close this up. 85 at 92, you get up about here. That's close enough. All right, let's push her. By the way, when your stamina is the highest, as measured by, let's see where it is, here. Then let's go like this. It's in manual. You can see it when you're on the manual. When your stamina is the highest, you can push the hardest. And as your stamina wears out, you have to push less hard. Looks like someone else entered the chat. Say hello, people. Someone say hello to me. That's on YouTube. I don't know if there's anyone in Twitch. Okay, now I can push and coast because the incline changed enough that I can actually sneak in a little bit of resting. By the way, that right there, that streak going up into the sky, that comes out of here. So if that's directly behind you, then you know you're going south. If you're dead south of it. So that is one way to navigate. That makes a little bit of help. That's happening at the power plant, the radiation zone. The power plant was a nuclear power plant that melted down. Come on, people. Someone say hello. Someone say hello. The chat hasn't scrolled in forever. Okay, now I have to stop because I'm going to run out of stamina and I can barely push it like this. Could be because of my stamina. So I'll wait for it. That's enough. Let's rest. And when we get our stamina back, God, I can't believe we found tactical pants. They're blue, but so what? We found my favorite boots. And we also found these all at the junkyard. And we got a little bit of gas here. I don't know how many, 3 uses. That should get me from the trader to a gas station, so I don't have to buy the trader's gas at twice the price. And then we're at 100, so maybe we can push it now. I don't know. Let's try. We just have this little hill. We can barely push it. Push it, baby. Push it good, baby. Push it real good. I don't know the song. I don't know the words. It's been too long. Someone say hi. Hurry up. Ordering you. Say hello. I think that people watch my stream while they're playing and they don't have any sound, so they can't hear me. Let's try something. What do you say? I got a plan. Oh, here we go. Dean Johnson. Hey, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I'm thinking we should go this way. I hope it's right. No. No, it's not. We want to go that way. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that. You made my day. There's 4 people now. Thank you. If you have any questions, just ask. Am I on drugs? Yeah, I am a bit lonely. I am not on drugs, but I wish I was. I'm not. I'm gonna have to rest. The stamina's getting too low. If I got attacked right now by a zombie, I would be in deep trouble. I let my stamina get so low. The car gives you this false sense of security. All right, thank you, Dean. You did make my day for sure. Look at my food. I'm in trouble. What am I going to do about food? I can't continue to push this car with no food. I might have to leave it. What to do? How far am I? Man. I figure here we could turn sharp and just follow it down like that. But we got to get over that little peak. And my food is done. I'm going to have to stop and make a fire. There's no other way. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is starting to go down. It's all carbs that are the problem. And now I have to do this because I can no longer push it up this hill, which is good because I think it uses a little less stamina, a little less energy, food energy. How are you going to get an engine? I'm going to do some quests and I'll sell stuff. So I've got some needles. I got some needles for a needle quest. This will get me $130. I could probably sell some of this. I mean, I don't really want to sell all this, but I'll be able to put together. It's 5G, I believe. I'm not sure. If it's not 5G, I'll go into admin and this is a home server. I'll go into admin and change it because an engine doesn't cost more than 5G. I think the default is around $5,000. Some servers have it cranked way up. You have to spend like, tens of thousands to get an engine, depending on the server. But default vanilla, which is the economy settings, are set to default. I thought I was a Flintstone truck. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? This is actually a Ford Ranger around 2019 to 2021, and it's like the Raptor package. So they modeled it after that. And I cannot push that up a hill. That's too much. I'm gonna have to nudge. More nudging, and the road turns. So when the road turns, what you do is you push it, okay, and then you turn the wheel. You see that? You can turn the wheel and then just go back one little click. That's it. If you go more, it'll roll all the way down the hill. It gets away from you. But if you just do a little bit at a time like that, just one little click, just tap the back button, wait, tap the back button, wait. Don't let it get away from you. Now you can aim it. If you let it get away from you, it'll run you all the way down the hill. Or you can turn the wheel at the last minute and run into a tree on purpose, but I wouldn't recommend that. How do you know who the Flintstones are? I don't think my kids know who the Flintstones are. Maybe they do, from their mother and I. Oh no, I pushed it backwards, damn it. No, I mean you sit in it, put your feet. Oh, that would be nice. I wish. I wish. It'd be better than this. I don't know how good your earphones, your headphones are, or whatever playback you're using. Yeah, I'm a little old too. I'm 60. This month I just turned 60. Yeah. But that rain, the weather, the wind, everything, it just sounds so good in this game. It literally sounds like it's really raining. Almost hit me. If it hits you, it'll run you over and you get hurt for a little while. You'll black out. And let's stand behind it and see if it pushes to one side or the other. I think it was pulling a little to the right. I'm not sure. Just barely. I'm old too, man. Time, where does it go? I remember thinking, oh my God, old people. And now I am one. Nothing quite so degrading as to know that your opinion when you were young, and now it's you. I was young in the 80s. I was actually born in Georgia, Atlanta, very near Atlanta, right outside, I think. It's where we lived. I think I was born in a hospital in Atlanta in 1966. And at 2 years old, we moved to California, LA County, city named Carson. It's in southern LA County. And I lived there until I was, good Lord, 27. And then I spent 4 years in Arizona. Been waiting for years to play Scum, but waiting for the console release. They did a console release. They contracted it out to another company. And when it was ready, they tried it and they didn't like it. So they didn't want to release something they didn't like. They threw it away. They paid for it. And they're going to have to do it all over again. So I wouldn't hold my breath on how long that takes. It was on sale until March 3rd, today, for $17.99 or something like that. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Install. Come on. Install. And I think today's the last day to do that. I don't know where you're at. I'm in Texas, and right now for me it is 11:05. So you're down to the wire if you want to buy it for a PC. You need a fairly good PC to play it. All right, I don't know if I can push it now or not, can I? Not so well, but yes, I can push it. Yeah, I heard all about it. I'm in UK. Oh, hey! Hello from across the pond. Have you, there's a guy named Mr. Feudal, and I believe he's either Scottish or Irish. Not sure, but he lives in the UK. He has an accent. And I think he lives in the London area, and he runs a server. And his server's fun. I've played on it. And he makes videos, and his videos are very helpful. I've watched many hours of his videos. All right, so I'm out of options. I have to eat. So in order to eat, we need a bush. And there's nothing close. So I'm going to catch my stamina, and I'm going to have to eat. And I'm going to have to cook these steaks in order to eat. And it's not going to give me a bunch of energy either. Let's see if we can't get a little further up. To a bush. My water's coming down too. And if it was daytime, I could search the sides for olives. You can eat those olives. Those are helpful. Scottish, I watch him a lot. And Torak, yes, I watch Torak too. And I'll tell you what he is in a minute. Isn't he? Finland, Iceland, Sweden. He's Sweden, right? Torak? I think he's Sweden. Oh, dear Lord. Scandinavia somewhere. I've watched him, too. I watched him when he first started playing Scum. Now he has a server of his own. The reason I lay down is because you get your stamina faster. You get your stamina back faster. And the animation to stand up is still doable. If you do like this, you get it back the fastest. It's only a little faster, and the animation to get up is too damn slow. So if you hear a zombie coming at you, growling and grunting, good Lord, I'm down to 11% in just minutes. The game is fun. It's worth it. Do you not have a PC that you like, or you just don't like playing games on a PC? All right, I can coast. This will help my food disappearing. All right, that's a bush. I can do that bush. Let's try it. All right, cut it. We want to cut with, yeah, knife. Good. All right, and we'll make a fire here. Crafting, base building, tools. There it is, that one. And move the sticks until I see the V. You see that V closest to me? That puts the skewers on the sides. So I'll put it there. And then I'm gonna cut this into small sticks. I'll need some tinder. I think I have some in the car. There we go. Fill with small wooden stick. 5 of them. Okay, now tinder in the car. I should have some somewhere. Oh no. Tell me. Please tell me. Tinder. I need a book. I did not pick up pages, did I? Darn it. Oh, come on. Give me a small amount of tinder. I'll tell you what. We'll use these. We'll just cut these into rag strips. I'll let it do that. I'll let it. This will give me rag strips. 1. That'll be enough. Here it is over here. Then we light the fire. I don't have a lighter? Yes, I do. Light the fire. Thank you. Okay. And now we're gonna get some meat and some salt. Look at that meat. Just a little while and it degrades real bad. All right. Here we go. Now, if you stand with those 2 V-shaped sticks right there, a big one going straight down, a little one going up to the left, then the skewers are on the right and the left, or on the left and the right. So we'll just say cook. This top one will be here, and this one will be here, but you have to have this V in front of you. So we'll say meat, and then we'll say meat. And then we'll load them up. And we'll give it a little bit of salt. And we'll give it a little bit of salt. There it goes. And now we will have food as this begins to plummet. While that's cooking, I'll push this a little closer. Had a PC when I was younger, but got fed up of having to update hardware to play new games, so changed to console. The console has a slower problem, but it's pretty close, I think. And also this game has like unbelievable graphics. Might be worth it. I don't know. I think you could get away 6, even 10 years without upgrading for a game like this. This is a pretty good game. It's built with Unreal 4. That's the engine. And it looks fantastic. I don't think you can quite get the same graphics out of a console, but they do a pretty good job on those consoles. I've seen them. They look great. I haven't played a console in years. It might have been Atari. Might have been the last one I played. Been using the computer most of my life. You know, Duke Nukem, Doom, Quake. Played all that. Maybe 10, 12 years ago, maybe more, I played Rage. I played Ark, Survival Evolved. I've played a lot of games. But other people played a lot more than I have. This should turn green now. We'll grab that. That's good. And then we'll grab that. Good. And then we'll eat one before we pass out. Eat. And let's see how yeah, we were close. While we're eating, we'll come over here and get a couple more. Do we have a couple more? We have one more. Right? One more is all we have. That's not going to be enough to get us there. I think we've passed the orchards already, too. Damn it. I need to think more carefully. Yeah. All right. We'll cook one more of these. Oh, I have 3 more. Not a problem. I have 3 more. That'll help. That'll help considerably. Okay, your message just came through. It says, there's a game listed on PS5 at the moment called Survival Scum, but I think it's a different developer. It may be. It doesn't sound like the same one. It might be like a knockoff. This game was kind of expensive. It was like close to $50. It's below 50, but hold on. Did you hear that? I could have sworn I heard something. There it is. It's a wolf. It's a wolf. This is a single shot. I should get the axe ready. Just in case I have to fight. I'm going to put the axe here. Just in case. And we can get up on top of here, and that will help. I can still do this. We'll be all right. He's right there. That's meat, though. Do I see him? I know I hear him. That's one shot. It'd have to be a headshot. Here we go. Should right about roughly here turn green. Right there. Grab that one. Grab that one. And then we'll eat it. That should give us a little bit more. I know that somewhere on this road, probably I think right about somewhere, there was orchards. We've passed them. There's more down here, so I think we'll go this way. Come down here. I think there's orchards down there. Okay, that's it for the food. And we're not doing better. Maybe we will. And I need this. Now, I want this to be, at the first line it says consumed. It talks about kilograms, and in parentheses it says milliliters. You want to stop at 400. You don't want to go too much past 400. Right about there is good. Because after that, it just goes right through. You pee it right out. 400 you can actually get benefit out of, and you go much higher than that, and then not as much. All right, let's put one of these little logs on one of these. So we can put these here. And then we'll put one on just fuel with small wooden log. It'll take one of the logs, it'll disappear, and it went in the fire. Now the fire's full. And we're almost there. But I'm going to get back up on here just in case that wolf comes. Because this is a one life. If I die, that's it. It's permadeath. I cannot recreate the character. I can, but I'm not going to. I'm going to have to set it up for permadeath. Single player only. This game is single player only if you're a Linux user. If you're a Windows user, you can play multiplayer, but they don't let you play single player with Linux because it isn't compatible with the anti-cheat they're using. When they first started developing it, they didn't consider Linux, and so it's not capable of handling Linux. They can make it, but it's a big rewrite, so they're not doing it. They keep promising it, but they never do it. All right, let's go ahead and eat that. Man, should I go and try to get that food? If he starts biting me, I can't do anything. I hear him. Do I have bullets with me? I don't have the bullets with me. That would be stupid. Uh-oh. I think he heard me. I hear him growling. Alright, let's see where the bullets are. That was dumb. Where's the bullets? I can shoot those, but I wouldn't rather. I should have some 45 ACP in here. Do I have the bullets with me and I just don't know it? Where's the bullets? There they are. Really crappy quality, but at least it's 6 shots. That's rifle rounds. It won't work in this. I could craft the rifle. That would be better. That would be better. I wish I could see him. Is it just one? Or is it more? I hear them. Why can't I see them? There's more than one, I can tell. This is very dangerous for a one-life challenge. I think I see something right there. There he is. Can we get him? He ran. I can't outrun him. And I didn't reload. I got him. It was a headshot, but he ran. One headshot's not enough to kill a wolf. That's ridiculous. That was 45 ACP. It's like shooting a 1911. He's so far I can't hear him. They generally run in a fairly straight line. He could bleed out and die. He should have stopped running by now. I either lost him or he died. And I can't find his body. Sometimes they turn. Usually they run pretty straight. You can pick them up again from the sound. Running uphill wouldn't be a good idea. You've cursed him to roam the map with brain damage. Yep. Icarus. I haven't tried Icarus before. Isn't that already out? Is there an update coming? My goodness. I can't hear him. I don't see him. I think I'm SOL. I think he might have bled out. Last thing you want to do is lose sight after you shoot an animal. Console release on the 26th of March. Awesome. Damn it. I think he might have died. Yeah. I lost him. I lost him, I lost the road, I lost my car. I think that's my car up there. Yeah. Well, darn. That was an opportunity for food. I'm going to throw that in when it comes time to make a workbench. You always need one more. Going to turn the sounds up a little louder in case I hear a chicken or something else, maybe easier. I haven't really seen much about Icarus, but I've talked to people who've played it. I don't know if you know who Matthias is. He's played Icarus. Talks about it in his stream frequently. Says that he thinks Scum is the best survival game ever made. I've only played 2, and it's pretty good. It's definitely better than the other one I played was Ark Survival Evolved. Holy Christmas. Can I get on here? Oh my goodness. He's loud now. I gotta turn that volume down. That's too loud. There we go. We'll rest on top of the car now. Bear can't get you. Wolf can't get you. Damn it, I wish I would have killed that wolf with one shot. It's not fair. Should have killed him with one shot. Should have had him chase me to the car, then arrowed him a few times, and then shot him. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Oh, I'm rested. Let's go. Wait, let's see. Jump. Oh, come on, make the noise. Jump. Oh, he's not going to make it. Okay. I want to see how loud my volume is. Just crest this one top of this mountain, and I think it's pretty well downhill after that. I'm really going to need some fruit, some vegetables, something. There's not much out here. Ark could have been such a big franchise, but Snail Games ruined it. Yeah, that's why I didn't get Survival Ascended, and all I ever got was Survival Evolved, which was supposedly that's when they started doing the damage. Come on, the guy's gonna run out of juice just as we're cresting the top here. Picking it up. Getting tired. Let's rest a bit. I'm down to the bottom of my stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Pretty level here. Did you play Ark at all? I don't know if they have that for console, but I think they do. Alright, we'll try that. Push again. Should be a good deal easier. Before we're doing 3 miles an hour, and now we're doing closer to 10, but the incline changed, so it's not really a good measure. I don't know if you can see it, but I have a driver's seat in the car. Driver's seat in the car, which means I'll only need an engine because it has everything else but the driver door. I'm hoping I can afford an engine with about 5 Gs. We're back up a hill again, and we're out of stamina again. All right, I can rest. Because when we're going downhill, I don't have to push. He just runs alongside it. And you can see his stamina slowly coming back up. At 30, it should turn turquoise again. There we are. Even with ASA, automatic something assist, I forget what it's called. You buy the game, and every time you try to join a new server, Ark Survival Ascended, sorry. Every time you try to join a new server, you have to wait in a loading screen. Oh my god, yeah, okay, that does suck. And we're about to the dirt road here. So the orchards are down here somewhere. We should be close. And I didn't think of it, but I should have stopped here. There's an interest spot here where you can get some good loot. And I just went right by it. I didn't even think of that. That might have been worthwhile, because I could have just loaded up the truck, and now all I have is like hardly any space. All right, we're good. We're going to push it again. And now we're looking for that white road, and the white road in this case is going to be a dirt road, but the white road signifies a smaller road, and it can be paved. But generally, the white roads are dirt roads. Just to download the mods, so I wasted money as I refused to play. Yeah, I can imagine that sucks. I played with my kids on a LAN. We had a LAN game set up. And we had, oh my god, uncountable hours of fun playing that game. But I never played public servers. I don't know if it's different for console than it is for, PC. Maybe the waiting problem is a console thing, but I would doubt it. That doesn't sounds like that's an everybody thing. When you can't push it anymore, you can still nudge it. But it only goes in one line, so you have to constantly be reorienting the direction. Oh, see, it hit me, and I got hurt. I had a bleeding injury. Not bad, not bad. Nudge forward. All right, now I'm going to try to steer it a little better. Look how slow it goes. That's all he's got. 1 mile an hour. But you can steer it that way. 2 miles an hour. It's pathetic. I think it's faster to nudge it. But we're so close. Stamina's not dropping. Why is the stamina not dropping? Is that a bug? Look how hard I'm pushing in the stamina. Oh, and there it goes. Maybe stamina is linked to the speed. So at these slow steps, the stamina comes down slow. This is pathetic. I don't know if I can handle this. I'm going to try something else. I think I can do better like this. I think the incline increased anyway. I don't think I would have been able to push here. And he is cold. If on console, if you want to join a server, you have to download mods before you can join, and it takes ages. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Alright. I need to turn. I don't think I can push to turn. Oh, I can. Only just. So slow, but I can. And that's 4.5 strength. And I can't do it. Have you tried Windrose out yet? The game looks no. Pretty much Scum is all I do. I know I'm boring, but the time, you know, I spend way too much time playing Scum. I might be able to get a little bit of speed here. Can I get to 3? Yeah. If I can get to 3, I think I'll keep pushing it. It's a bit of an angle. It looks a little too small. I don't think the truck should be quite that size. Either the character needs to be bigger or the truck needs to be bigger. We're at 4. Five's coming. I can feel it. He's tired. Are you taking the Rager to sell it or get it running? I'm going to try and get it running. It's got everything. If you sell it, you're not going to get it. For the shell, you won't get but a couple thousand. For a few thousand more, you can get the engine. I want the truck. I found the tires. I found the truck in the junkyard. I found the driver's seat in the junkyard. I found all the tires in the junkyard. All it needs is an engine, a battery. Battery's another 12,000, and it needs an alternator. And that's very expensive, but you don't have to have an alternator. You can make do without. But the battery you do need. I might have to go searching for that. And I might have to stop shy of this zone, because if you leave it in the zone for more than 2 hours, it'll despawn, and that's the end of that. I've had that happen before, and nothing is more bitter than that. I saw you at the junkyard. Awesome. Yeah. Then I've been blathering in your ear for a minute. When you go to sleep tonight, you're going to hear me blathering still. God, will that guy please shut up? All right, got 4 miles an hour. We have 5 viewers, man. 5 in YouTube. Okay. Now we're getting better. Is he gonna run out of stamina before it turns to a downhill? I think it's a downhill now. So I can get my stamina back without stopping. Yeah, we are in the downhill. Look at that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. I want to be on this road. I don't want to be on this road. What am I doing? Why am I here? This is stupid. Stupiding, and I'm about to die from stamina. Come on. Ah, what did I do all this time? Yeah, just a bit, but you seemed lonely. I know, it's pathetic. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. 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 Let's re-stamina while we're doing this. That's enough stamina. We'll do it now. Wrong way. Yes, wrong way again. You need a map. What I need, yes, I had a map, but I went right past the turn somehow. I guess I was talking to you and not paying attention. And with limited fuel, limited energy, limited water, that's expensive. I'm not seeing a lot of olives. There's olives and figs out here. All right, here we go. All right, now. All right, so it should be on the right-hand side, a dirt road. That's not it. It's a dirt road on the right-hand side. Okay, that's a puppet. Don't blame me. Oh, of course I'll blame you, bro. I will definitely blame you for everything. Even stuff that happened when you weren't here. That's just human nature, don't you know? I blame everyone. I'm an equal opportunity blamer. Flamin' blamin'. Alright, I know it's here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Sorry, my bag. Yes, sir. Alright, there is, I know, food down here. This will be a lifesaver. I think it's grapes. But grapes gives you water. We need that very badly right now. And it will give you some carbs. And our protein is starting to pay, so we need those carbs to save the proteins. Yeah. Are you sure that's the right way? Yes, yes. This time it's the right way. Down here in the corner, right here. This is where we are, and we want to go here, and we were up here, so yeah. I blew it. I think it's very close. To the orchard. No, I am not sure. Of course not. Why would I be sure? That would be crazy. He's feeling slightly cold. The guy's working really hard, but he's cold. And we are in the Mediterranean biome, so should be kind of hot and humid. Feeling chilly, okay. Now that orchard should be coming up soon, but we are nearly at the zone. I think that's it there. I think that's it there. This is the orchard. Oh shit. He's gonna be chasing me. I don't think I can outrun him. Maybe. I'm gonna stop just before it changes. Like right about here. Okay. And now, right in the leg, he limps. Now, headshot. Oh, he's got twice the health of normal. And my boy is tired. So that could have been worse. Ah, look at that. I wish I would have had that color instead of the blue ones. And actually, I think I want that out. I want to go back here and search these trees. What are they? These guys are all over where the trees are. Bring them down. Hopefully one at a time. He hurt himself. Missed. Got him in the knee. Now buy me a little more time. Wow. That guy took a bit. And I got another one up here. And here we are. Yeah. And the problem I'm having is, where's all the trees? There's supposed to be trees here. Oh, come on. This used to have, like, grapes, right? What happened to the grapes? He's way out there going the other way. Where's the trees? There aren't any. We get one barrel. %, we're okay eating that. It's not going to be great nutrition. Oh, for God's sakes. There was supposed to be trees here. I thought I was supposed to have grapevines or something. Don't know why my memory's that there was food here, but it doesn't look like it. Come on, give me some grapes. Just give me some grapes. There we go. That'll help. That'll get our water back. That's all we get. That's it. Lucky to get that. If there were just a few olives somewhere. I don't see any olives. All right, I'm going to push it to the trader and see just how hard it is. Maybe I'll leave it here just before I get in there, and I'll run down to the trader. I'm going to push it off the side here. All right, now I'm just going to run to the trader and leave it there. Oh, wait. Things I need to sell. Nah, push it. I'll push it out if I need to. It has all my stuff in it. I don't want to. I don't have enough carry space. I just don't. I'm going to push it down. Pushing it out is going to suck because it's uphill. I've entered the outpost. There's no returning now. If I'd run into the trader zone, the safe zone, it's just a little farther down. He can't hurt me. Once I'm in the green, I should have done it. He can't hurt me once I'm in the green. I'm afraid all the money I make, I'm going to have to spend on food. I'm just going to follow the road. It's too dark for me to fool around with anything else. I think it's down there, but I don't want to try it without daylight. It should be light fairly soon. I don't think I can test it like this though. Can I? No, I can't. All right, there's the entrance. There'll be one or two more of those, and then we're in. There it is. We've made it. Let's go to the mechanic and see how many. I think 250. I think I need 350 fame points. I don't think I'll be able to buy an engine for a long, long time, actually. I just thought of that. It's too many fame points. All right. That's all the juice he had. Darn it. So I was right. This is the correct way. All right. That's enough for in here. Let's see how much it takes. Rager. 250 fame points. What's the engine cost? $250. Alternator, 250 points. There's 340. An engine costs the same as the truck. I need 340. There's no way I'm going to get that. There is no way I can get that. I could get 22,000 for it now, though. I could sell it and get the 22,000. I don't know.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that's a good plan. Let's see what I got in here I can sell. I can sell this lock. I wonder what I get for that. I'm going to repair that and sell it. I don't have thread. Where's my thread? Where's my sewing kit? I don't remember throwing the sewing kit in here. Okay, I have to make another one. It's some reason I can't read your whole thing because there's something in the way here. No, it won't show me. I think it says it's, I'm not sure. Alright, that's gonna go where? We'll just put it there. I need stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and repair the shoes before they get too bad. We'll repair the pants. I like to keep things in the 90s, in the mid 90s. This needs to get repaired. It looks like the way the durability goes down and the things get damaged is different on this server than the other servers I've been playing on. That's good enough. We're all repaired good enough, so I will repair this and sell it. We'll get a few $100. We'll get a little bit of money here. Let's go ahead and do it.
Welcome,
Here we go.
welcome.
Sell.
Feel free to browse around. Let's
I
see
could
what
sell
you
this
have.
too. I don't actually need it. I've got something else. That'll give me a little money. Look at that. $1,300. I'm partway there. So we could do that. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh! Yeah, it put it in the right spot. I was going to say, we can deposit this cash. That'll give us a little more. Let's go ahead and see what he has.
Could you help me?
Fine glue. Sabotage the air conditioners. We will take that one. Oh no. It shouldn't do that.
Make sure to stop by again.
It shouldn't do that. Why is this? Oh, I have influenza? Are you kidding me? I got an MP5 magazine. I can sell that. How did I get influenza? Because it's cold? Because it rained. It rained on me. And I got the flu. I cannot afford an antibiotic. I'm going to have to just suffer. Let's go ahead and sell that magazine. See what we get for it. Let's see. It's midnight. I got until 2 a.m.
Welcome,
All
stranger.
right.
Guns. That thing registered?
Only 123. That's not much.
Nobody cares.
Okay. And I don't have enough fame points to buy arrows yet.
See ya.
See ya. But I am alive, so we'll start doing these air conditioners. I can only get about 6 of them here. There's one. And then the next ones are out here. We're gonna search. Oh, look at that. Those are all good things. See those air conditioners? That's not going to be enough. We need 8. I'm going to take those. This trader has some good stuff. I'm going to run out of space before I get to do it all, but right here we get actually to search these. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you get a little something. Look at that, floater pack. And that's it. Now there's one more set that I can check. I wouldn't normally take those. Sometimes there's something up here. It's not always, but sometimes. Looking for stuff I can sell. Floater packs at 85%. They'll come out. Oh, they used to come out at 100. There's nothing up here. Oh, wait. There's those. I could sell those, maybe. Repair them, sell them, get 10 bucks, 30 bucks. Who knows? Did I search this already? I did, right? Yeah. Let's go see over here. There's trash. I was playing single player to test for this series to get things going, and I found a katana in the trash. I found literally a katana in the trash. All right, let's try here, and then here. Nope. And then we'll come on over here. Getting that is not easy. Can't search this. This is the other one right here. That's it. I don't think there's anything else to search. I think that's it. Maybe this. I already searched it. Alright, let's get those ACs. There's no more goodies here. Alright, we got that. Now, there's a couple here. I might be able to get that one. Can I? Yeah, but that other one, not so well. Can I do it here? No, but I can probably almost. Got it. Now, this one is the hardest one. What you do is you open this door the other way. Then you climb up. Now, you back up until his shoes are hanging off like that. Then you climb up here. Now, I want some stamina, so I'm going to rest. My boy is freezing. No, he's all right. He's just cold. He's chilly. What did it say? Feeling cold. It's not good for the influenza, I'm sure. All right. Now this part's gonna hurt me, but if I do it right. Got it. Look at that. 6. I only need 2 more. And the 2 more are gonna be here. And I can't do any more quests until I get those 2 more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell everything I can, and then I'm going to push the car out. I'm going to go do those quests. If I'm running, I'm not healing. And when I'm not healing, it's not good. So, yeah, I think I already got that. I did. I'm sure I already got that. That's the only one. This trader is, I think, weak on scrap. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's this. I heard something. All right. Nothing. All right. I might have to buy an antibiotic, damn it. I didn't want to. Nope. Okay, and then all of these is just this one. Watch, same thing as the other one. But these I think are all different. That $20 for a parking sensor is not worth it. And then we start in with this. Ooh, that's worth something. I might be able to sell that for something. Yeah, he's sick. Damn it. I have no more space. Let's unload, sell stuff, and go again. So it's gonna be I'm gonna sell that. Alright, what else can I sell? I'm not selling that. I could sell that. I might be able to sell that. I don't need two of these. 78, 60, I'll try to sell that one. I'll sell that. Maybe I'll sell those. I'll definitely sell that. I'm going to repair it first. I was going to say it's 340 fame for an engine. You're right. It is. I think I will sell this. Let's get some of this stuff out of here. No, that we're going to keep. This we're going to sell. This we're going to sell. We will sell that soon enough. Can I put that in? Alright, we're just going to sell that like that. Okay. I don't think we'll get much for that in that shape. We got to fix it first. We need tools to do it. Alright, let's see what we can sell.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
148. 6. I'm not even going to repair those. Not worth it. I'll sell that. 88. I don't need it right now, though. Anything else I can sell? No. All right, so we will sell these. That gets us to 17. And now I think I'm going to unpack all of those. Yeah. And then I'll throw that in the truck for tinder. And then I'll sell each of those separately. Now, where's the fisherman? Where's the fisherman? Fisherman is out here, if I remember correctly. There he is down there, right? Is that him? Where's the fisherman? I thought he was down here. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's this way. Where is he? Oh, come on, where's the fisherman? There he is. Alright, what do you give me? What do you give me?
There. That there is it. What are you saying?
Oh, not much. Damn, I was hoping for more. We're close to 2,000. Dang it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure thing, sir. Sure thing. Now we'll go back up. I might have to spend 200 on antibiotics. So So where's the airfield? I don't remember. All right, we were partway through here. That was it. Come over here. Not enough. I'll take those. Okay. All right. Let's go over here. Check the trash. Ooh, it's an egg. I'm going to eat it, but let's make sure that I don't get too bad food repulsion. I got to stop it before that gets all the way. I'll be able to finish eating it before it does. It's not much. An egg doesn't give you much. You don't get a lot of energy from an egg, unfortunately. All right, well, we got a lot of nails going on. We'll be able to make tools. I can eat it, but I'm going to have to wait until my food repulsion finishes healing. If that clears, then I'll eat that. I know it's cruddy, but beggars can't be choosers right now, and I don't have anything. All right. So, all right. You don't get anything. You get $20 for those. I'm not going to do it. The scrap's always useful. Scrap is always useful. Come on. Give me something. Come on, give me something. Scrap. That's it. I'm afraid we've exhausted. Let's see what he gives me for that ammo. I bet it's not but $200.
Welcome, stranger.
We'll try this.
Guns come unloaded. That's
And
registered.
400. I'll take that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
And that's all he's interested in. What I got, I'll do it. Thank you. So now we're at 2,500. We're only 500 away, but 340 fame points. Be a minute. It'll be a minute before I get that. Let me change something. Server settings, features. All right, global quest cycle. We're gonna say 4 hours. Max quest per trader. I'm gonna actually say 6. Simultaneous quests per trader, I'm going to say 4. Quest trader refill cooldown is going to be 1. We got the same problem up here. Okay. I can go 0. And then quest notice board cooldown, we're going to make that a 1. Block purchase of required items. Yeah, you can't buy them. Then we're going to apply. Server has to be restarted. Custom zones, outposts. ignore. Armed NPC, Sentry, Dropship. This one. Blueprint placement, I'm going to say allow. All right. That means we can park the vehicle. We can leave a chest. Certain systems use availability grid to check if the area can be used for spawning. Damage received when failing to lockpick locks. Blueprint allow. Disabling effects. What does that do? No tip, huh? Sentry, MP, player, electronic, okay. That should help. Car should not despawn, I can leave it here. All right. There's no damage. Okay, good. There we go. There it is. I think that should do it. Okay, back. Resume. Now they say you got to restart the server for that to take effect. I may have to do that. Now, yes, it went away. So we can eat this. And now when you get the food repulsion, I got to stop it right at the end. Unless it'll finish first. We don't want to push it. Almost threw up. Almost threw up. That's as close as you can come. However, that will help this quite a bit. All right, and it's suddenly light. All right, I'm going to push because I am the only guy here. On this server.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
All right. I'm going to leave it here. Let's get it on. Yeah. We can repair the front wheel for $45. 78 bucks, 70 miles. Look at how much it is for everything. I'm just going to leave it broke until now.
No loitering. You either buy
the engine is repair Razor chassis. I didn't realize. Buy engine out of stock, you son of a bitch. And service. You son of a gun, you.
Yeah.
Alright, what else do I have I can sell?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Alright. I was hoping for... Oh, maybe. You gotta restart, I think. Oh, look, I have another one of these. I'm gonna put those in there. Holy shit, what's he eating? Is he eating? Yeah, he's eating the meat skewer. God, that's... Oh, he's sick. When you're sick, you eat real slow. I might have to spend $200 on a pill. I think I do have to do it. I can eat these, though. Vitamins will help. Good Lord, it takes a long time. Okay, let's eat those. Okay, I can sell these. These actually get good money. I can try to sell that. I don't know what I'll get for it. I can try to sell those. And I can try to repair that and sell it. That's 56. I don't want to do too much more than that. I don't think I have much more to sell, to be honest. I think that's it for me, man. That's all I can do right now. What will he give me for it?
Prices are not negotiable.
Nothing.
If you want me to buy
Okay,
that,
maybe this guy.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I
62
got.
like that. I think I'm gonna be making I'm gonna be making toolboxes. Oh, look at this, I forgot. Alright, we're gonna sell that. I probably won't get anything for that because it's so low. Okay, we're gonna cut into planks. Okay, now I need metal.
no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Let's just grab a few of these. Okay, and I'm actually just gonna make a club so I don't have to use my bat, but you gotta do it. It's tricky. So once I have it made, I'm going to keep it in my hands, and now I can craft those. Hopefully it uses this. Is it using my bat? I don't want it to use the bat. I want it to use that. Try again. There's 2. All right, we get 3. Stuff needs to be repaired. Didn't I sell this already? I'm going to put that there. Okay. We'll just try to repair that. I don't think you get much for it, even when it's repaired. 77, maybe one more. Take it all the way up. We'll use the remainder on this. Actually, we'll do this one first. Isn't that great? Now, what else do we need that we can't make more? We're out of bolts. That's okay, I have more bolts. Let's try to sell it first. Let's see what we get for this.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
So,
Let's see what you
not a
have.
lot. A little. That's it. All right, we'll do that. $27. It's just crawling, aren't we? Not really getting there. All right.
Stay safe.
$71. What do we get for this?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got.
60.
Let's see what you have.
That's it. Can I do more? Yes.
Can you help?
Find glue. Don't have glue. Grinding stone. Check telephone booths. Find duct tape. Find a sewing kit. Oh, come on, man. That's it.
Disappointing.
That is disappointing. I agree.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, man. All right, bolts. We'll make more tools. Aye. There we are. Bye. We're gonna chop these up. Okay. And now we'll try and craft a few more. Get 5, maybe? Maybe. Be able to repair the rest of the stuff. Ow. Not going to be able to repair everything, though. Alright, so starting with, of course, this. We want that all the way up. Oh, it used that instead of this. God damn it, what a waste. That pisses me off. Look at this is at 100%. Why did I bother? Man, that pisses me off. The game actually sucks ass for that shit. Man, that is... Fix the frickin' thing, boys. Alright, we will repair this. I think we should get that all the way up with just one toolbox. Good, and then we will repair this. And I can't repair anything else, right? I can repair this. I can repair that. I'll give it a little. I'll give it the rest of that toolbox and call it a day. Everything else, we're fine, right? We got the 50% there. I'm not going to bother. All right. As far as I'm aware, that's pretty much it. Okay. So... There we go. Okay, let's see what we get for that. Oh, is there anything else? No. Placeholder. I think that's all we get. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, let's get this out of here. Let's get that out of here. And then that out of here. We'll just grab one of those real quick because it's disappearing too quick. All right, put that there. Let's see what the armor will give us. Probably nothing. Probably I'm thinking $20 with that knife that badly. Or if it's below 50%, maybe 0. And it is well below 50%. Let's see.
Guns, come on. That thing
He gives
registered.
it $10 for it like that.
Nobody
That's
cares.
it. The parking sensors are almost as good. Let's see. Actually better. They're better. Okay, so we already did everything in here. Wait, does he have cars out there? Yes. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's a quest item. I won't get anything for it like this. I doubt it. But I will be able to do a quest if I can get 3... If I can get 3... general goods quests done.
Guns come unloaded. That thing
Yeah,
registered.
$8. I'm gonna hang on to that.
Yeah,
That's a quest
no.
item. I'll get 500 or 1,000. I'm not gonna get rid of that. We'll go ahead and tuck that away, and then we'll just sell this. Wasn't there something else to sell at the doctor? Was there something else? Maybe I could sell that scalpel, huh? I think I already sold the scalpel. Yeah, and then these bullets are at 44%, right? What we can do is we can take out... Actually, let's not. I don't want it to fall any lower, though, because if it does, then we're screwed. There really is nothing else to sell. I can sell drinks, but I won't get much for it. All right. We're going to sell that at the... It's at the hospital, and if I remember correctly, the hospital is... Shoot. This way. Didn't remember that. Oh. Yeah, is it down at the end? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right, let's see what it gives me.
Hello. What is your emergency? Go ahead. Never mind about the
270.
expiration
Not
dates.
that much.
Those are fake anyway.
But we're at 3,000 now. And if we can get to
I'll be
3,000
here.
this quickly and 20 fame points, which is honestly shit. Yeah, that's shit. Where's the bank? Where's the bank? The bank. Where's the bank? There it is.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
And then we're going to... And we're going to deposit. Now we got 3, so we're going to deposit 305. So we have $1 left. Okay. Now we have a little more. And
Please come again.
yeah, I believe I have worn out everything I can here. So the smart thing would be to run back to there and finish the air conditioners. I think that is the closest spot. What does it take? I might haul that around for a minute. All right, I would like to make a compass. Let's take a look what it takes to make one. I have enough. I can do that now. All right, we're gonna do a compass.
Hi.
Hi. All right, so let's look for some. It doesn't matter. We'll just grab some of that, actually. Okay, there. I got what I need there. Now give me a plank. Got what I need there and there. Where did that metal go? It didn't. Did it pick it up? It didn't. It was 88. Where did it go? Where didn't I pick up a piece of metal? 89. Yeah, it's right there. 89, it's right here. Why can't I? There it is. What's the matter with me? We'll put it there. Actually, we're going to put the arrows in the pants along with the bullets. I'm going to put this here along with the compass. And now I have directions. Right? Now I have directions. I can see. Okay.
Yeah. See you later.
Oh, come on. I just get north. That sucks. All right. Well, north will work, actually. Ooh, how's the food? We don't have food. I'm going to have to buy it. There's no other way. All right, this is my girlfriend's house over here. She's a little dirty, so excuse me. She's seen me in a while. She does remember who I am.
Step right up.
But
you
she
want
is my
something
girlfriend.
to drink or something to eat?
We want fresh food. We want one of these. And we want... Maybe we'll get two of them. And we want fruit. No, we don't want fruit. We want vegetables. And we want potatoes. Okay. And then we want meat. And we want 2 dough steaks. Is that everything? Look at that price. I knew we were going to get stuck for it, but what are you going to do? So we will buy that. Okay, and then you think
What's
we
your
should buy
poison?
some fruit? A fig? A pear. And a kiwi. Another $100. All right. And that
My
should
doors are
put us
always open. Come
back
again.
on track for health. Let's go ahead and eat. Influenza's over. I didn't have to buy an antibiotic. The vitamins did it. And that is all this. So when these are down, you're not going to get rid of influenza well. So we're going to eat this. And that should send this to the roof. And I'm also going to do one more thing here. Yeah. I need a bush. Baby, do you have a bush around? Can I see your bush? Where? I need a bush. I want to put my knife in a bush. I need a stick. So I need a bush. I have a knife. Where's your bush? Come on, quit hiding it. I know it's here somewhere. That won't work. This trader is shit for bushes. Shit for bushes. For such a noisy girl, she just doesn't have a lot of bush. Which one's the closest? This one. We'll cut this. Yeah, that knife is seen better days. Okay, so okay. Now
Welcome, friend.
why, thank you. And now, here we are. I think we can just do this. No, we can't. Gonna turn it like that. Gonna, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we are. It's not straight up and down, but it's going to have to do. I'm not going to do it with a long wooden stick. We're going to cut into small sticks. And again, with this knife. All right. I think we'll be okay now. Let's go ahead and... Perfect. What is this? Tinder? All right. Put the tinder in. Light the fire. Cook. Vegetable. Vegetable. And we're going to go 1, 2... Oh, you know what I didn't get yet? You know what I forgot to get? I always forget to get this. Come on, go through the door.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay,
Here's
we're
what I
gonna
got.
buy. There it is. One of those. And what that does is that gives you better nutrition.
Make sure to stop.
Okay, that keeps those vitamins and minerals up. That's this stuff. And you want this stuff up if you can. If you can't, it's not that much of a hit for performance, but then there's little things like when you make food, it's not as nutritious. All right, let's try it now. We're gonna go. Okay, and the black pepper is important. So we're gonna go ahead and start playing this game. Okay, then we got 3 more. Okay. And then, oh, we got to start this one. And now we can do this. And then we start that one. Now we have exactly no food left. Sorry. No salt left. We're going to have to buy more salt. Are the salt flats near here? I think they are they? No, they're not. The salt flats are here. So I have to buy salt. Look, I've had these just a minute and look, they're already 98. Oh my goodness. This stuff just deteriorates so quick. Alright, let's see. Survival. Halfway to being able to see north, south, east, west with the compass. Boy, oh boy, let me tell you. Gotta stretch my legs. Oh, I've been sitting too long. Looks like a 5.5 hour stint so far. Barely eaten my dinner. I just took a few nibbles off it. Boy. Coffee is what's doing it. I'm living off of that. Good. Now we're going to do the meat skewers. These are easy enough. Oh, hee. Guess what? I don't have the salt anymore. I wish I would have noticed that. Not used to this trader as much.
Welcome.
Okay.
Here's what I got.
Alright, where's the salt? Come on. There it is. $20. Alright, let's go back and see what the big one is. Ah, it's only 100. What's the difference? This one is $99 plus. What is this number down here? What is that number down there? Oh, that's how many he has on hand, right? That's how many he has on hand. We'll just buy one of these. Okay. That should do it. I hope that fire isn't going out yet.
Welcome, friend.
I was just here. You don't remember me? Man, she's done way too much ecstasy in her life. She can't remember anything. Okay. I'm going to eat one of these. Look at that. You get 4 uses out of it. I'm going to eat one. And I got plenty of stomach. Because, and the reason why, is if you don't have any carbs, it burns through your protein. It'll go through the carbs first and then the protein. If you don't have any carbs, it just chews out your protein. And without protein, you can't make strength. So this won't go up unless you have protein in your system. With no protein in there, this won't go up. And right now, I need that to go up. So I need to keep this full to keep that from going down. And he sure eats real slow, doesn't he? Still got that influenza. Is it coming back? No, he's still he's in recovery. Should work. All right. So when those are done, I'll eat them. Actually, I'm not going to eat them yet because I think this is good enough. I'll just hang on to them. Throw them in the car. But we're healthy. We're alive. It's a 1 life challenge. So, yeehaw. And by the way, you can sit here and still cook. You can't put out the fire, you can't light the fire, but you can grab the food and you can eat the food. Very soon. Start turning green. Grab it. And that perfectly cooked, that's what you want. That's when it's worth the most. All right, so now we have food, and I can put this out. No, I can't. I have to stand up. Then I can put it out. And my arrows are topped off, so I'm not going to... I might hang on to those. Why not? Let's do it. I'm going to hang on to those too. Now let's get out of here. And let's go back to the car and drop this off real quick.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Do like that, so I don't have to do a bunch more. Oh, guess what else? We should try to make a chest if we can. We did not check the airfield, did we? Let's check the airfield. Oh, I did check the airfield. Do you think the cars have respawned yet? I've been here a minute. No. They did not respawn, and I don't remember any lead in there. Was there any lead in any of these? I don't think so. I might grab those just to see. Maybe I can sell those, who knows? Just get a penny for them. Pay for the salt. Yeah. That's it. That's every parking sensor. Okay, except for the ones at the airport. I don't think I pulled those out. Sorry, not the airport, but the landing field.
What's up?
All right, let's see what he'll give me.
Gun Scum. That thing registered.
6, 11, 15, 9.
No,
It's hardly
okay.
worth it. We get all of $50 for it. Jeez. What a... Man, just terrible, huh? Wow, fantastic. Worth that. Yeah, worth all that. All right. God damn it. We'll go this way. See what this guy gives me for the cigarettes.
Welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
$12. I think not. I think I'm going to instead
Stay safe.
for exhaustion. And the exhaustion. See that? Oh, look. Hee. Gonna leave the car there. I'm gonna go basically like this. Clip the end of that, and I want to get over there. So we're gonna run it. And because our metabolism is doing good, but we're not getting dexterity, you'll notice it's only a little, we're going to look for olives, and there's one right there. Now, olives do make you fat. Don't you miss it. Olives will make you fat. However, at this stage of the game, I don't mind getting a little fat if it means that I can survive more easily. I don't have to worry about food as much. So we're looking for olives and we're looking for figs. Now, figs are kind of funny looking. They look a little bit like that. We'll see if we can find any. I've never actually found figs and then searched it with, come on, any figs in it. I've never found one that gave a fig out of it. I've found the bush. I've not found a fig. All right, and then what's this? Is that a fig? No. The times I saw the fig, it was glitched, so it was like phasing in and out. It was really easy. If they're not glitched, I don't know how to spot them. They look, there it is. That's a fig. See how it looks glitched? Did you see it? You see that? When you... It shakes like that. Weird. No figs. No figs. That's what the plant looks like. Looks like oak leaves. Quit moving for me. Anyway, it looks like oak leaves. They're hard to find. So we're looking for figs. I would like to find a fig. I bought a fig. I shouldn't have. There's one, I think. Come on. I just want to find one wild fig once. There's so many. Olives are easy enough. We should be okay with this. We can move a second like that. I think those are figs. No, those are not. Those are searchable. Olives seem to be better. There's a fig. That is not a fig. Okay. We'll run up here. Okay, dropped it. I think that's searchable there. No figs. Look how many I've searched and I haven't found any yet. That's the trick fig they've got there. That's not a trick. That's not a fig there either. Those are too green. That. That's a fig. Oh! I finally found figs. Damn, I shouldn't have bought it, but this will help immensely with the carbs. And another trick you can do. Look, I've only got 9 water left. I better be careful. Is you can put something like this here, and then you just hit the key to eat it. You can't run while you're eating it. You can walk. Oh, come on. Apparently you can't even... Everything sucks. You have to do like 2 hands or something. 8. Okay, and then 8. And then 8. And that should do it. Okay. I think with that, we can make the trip. But I'm going to be careful nonetheless and just keep trying to find. You can find grubs in here sometimes. And that gives you a little bit of protein, but you will get repulsion with them. If you eat too much, you're going to regret it. No. I don't want, no. Uh-huh. Fake fig. It does look a bit like a fig to me. I'm not good with colors, so I'm really excited that I found figs. I think between the figs and the olives, you could actually just live in this biome and get fat by just running around in the bushes for olives, figs. You could eat cactus, aloe vera, and the prickly pear. So you can eat this if you find a good one. And you can eat these. And these give you water if you find one. But they do give you food repulsion, so you have to be careful when you're eating them. Look, 82, 60. All right, so if I go to health and I eat this, you will see food repulsion start. You see that? And I've got to finish it before that happens. It's not very nutritional, but it does give you water. And we don't actually need water right now. So I'm pleased. And our energy is still high. But I am still running through the back looking for... I mean, you have to look for food. In the Mediterranean biome, good luck. Good luck. If you can't find any food, you'll die out here. There you go. You can eat these. But just because I ate that prickly pear, I have too much food repulsion still in the system. And I'm not going to eat that because it'll just start over where it was. And then eventually you'll puke up everything. And so I would end up losing all of this. I don't want to. I'm not going to do it. I'll wait. I'll just hang on to it and find more. Here's another one. Okay. So just running through the back like this, running through the woods, you can, I think you can live. You can just survive. Look at that. Some more of this. And this gives you water, but it gives you fat too. You see that 52? I'm not bothering with 52. That's not good enough. Glue. Need 5 of those. 62. It's not great, but it is water. I'll hang on to it and throw it away if I don't need it. Let's see if we can't find a better one. And then the prickly pear. There's 171. That should give you a lot of water. You still have to eat a lot of them, though. I mean, you really do have to kind of like every opportunity to search one, you have to search it. And I think we're going too far north. We need to be more this way. That one's better. We'll take that one. Prickly pear, that one's better. And that will give us water. I searched for rocks, that's not what I wanted. Ah, 72. I think we can eat those without too much problem. So I think we got a good little running around supply. We'll keep looking for figs though. $75. We'll take that one. And I'm going to call that good enough for now. Where's the figs? How come I'm not finding figs anymore? Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Ladder. Oh shoot, we're gonna lose it if we don't pee soon. That's how much water's going through us, but look how much is coming out. We were over 100 before. We have nothing here. That is not good. Let's go ahead and eat some more. Damn it. Two more. Last one. Is that right? Yep. That's, oh no, there's more somewhere. One more, okay. Influenza's just wearing off. All right, let's eat one of these and see what happens to our health. I can almost eat it. What do you know? And then what about this one? That one went by quick. Okay. I think I can eat this one too. Okay, so we have a few things in us. Let's pay attention. This is 36. Oh, as soon as I start running, I'm going to start using it. So we want to go definitely this way. And we'll try this. Yeah, that'll help. You know what would help the most? Pairs. But they're so hard to find. Come on, give me pears. Wow, that's a lot of olives. Just let me have pears, please. All right, I can't eat this until the food repulsion goes away. And I'm nowhere near that. So what I need are figs at this point. I think I'm good on olives. I need pears. I'm sorry, figs. And of course we find more. Our energy's pretty high for not having anything here, but this is going to be shooting up now. Okay. There's a fig. Yeah! Excellent. Do you get vitamin D from figs? No. You don't get vitamin D from anything but milk. But the rest is staying up pretty good. What does it give you? Protein, carbs, decent amount of carbs, not great, but decent. A lot of fat. Some water. Yeah, not the best, I'm afraid. All right, found another one of these. We'll eat one of these. And we'll store that. More figs, please. More figs. Oh, look at this one. These are good if you can find them too. No. More olives. I don't want more olives. I want figs. That's not a fig. That is nothing. Olives, I'm good on olives, thanks. Here's some more of this. I wish I would find it so I could see what it's named. It's called something like, oh, I forget what it's called. That is definitely not a fig. That might be, no, it's not. Persimmons or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Rosehip. It's called rosehip. And is that a fig? No. And the rosehip gives you some vitamins and minerals too. I don't think you get any D out of it though, which is what I really need right now. And just for the record, this is not salt water. This is regular water. Let's run across. I think this is regular water. We can finish drinking that. Well, we don't need to. We have plenty of water. I can dump it out and fill it up with with fresh water and then top it off with water, I won't be able to add soda to it anymore. I think you should add soda and water together, because you really could in real life. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and search these cars. 35. 30. Do they stack? I bet they don't stack. No, they don't stack. Nope. The cool thing about this bow is that it's quiet. You don't need to add the silencers. It's just quiet. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, $10 ain't worth it. Forget it. Inventory space for 1/10 of what I need. Okay, those I'll take. Oh, look at that. I wish I could better. I'm going to run out of inventory space because guess what? Didn't get much for it, did we? We did all that work. I'm not going to do it. And now it's over here. Wait, what is this? No. I know what that is. Let's go ahead and eat these so I can have the loot space. What happens to our food repulsion? Still in remission. Influenza's almost all gone. We can just eat these as we're walking. And we ran all the way here, and we're still in the 80s for our energy, which is great. Meanwhile, continue to search for fig. That should be it for the fig. I'm sorry, for the olives. That is it for the olives. Now let's look for figs if we can. It's down here, right? Olives. We want figs. Here we go. Rose hip. Give me some. See? Rose hip. Those are good too. You get a few vitamins from them. Let's see what you get. Look at that. There's no D though, but you get vitamin K out of it. You get a little calcium. You get a little bit of it. Look at all that. That's not bad. That will help. If you can't grow food and you need to find it as you're running around. Okay, I can eat one of these. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Ooh, it was almost, I dare not eat that. I dare not eat that one yet. Okay, I'm going to go in down low and work my way back up. There may be some puppets here, but I'm not real worried about it. Is there any figs? I don't see any. Any figs? There's a little more rose hip. There we go. And now our energy's gone back up to 88. Oh, I already have some 98, 93. I like that hat better, but this one protects you better, and this is 1 life. So I'm going to take the protection. No, not interested in that. Okay, nothing. All right, itch, got an itch. I might go check out that. Is it 1 pallet? Yeah, it's just, everything is 1. This one too? Yep, it is. Let's go in here. Nothing in here. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to leave those. I don't have the space. But that SpongeBob, that will give you Candy Bob, that will definitely give you carbs. Look at the carbs. The soaring carbs. That will give you carbs and protect your protein. This is a good thing. All right. So I'm going to stop there. And I'm going to put that right here. And that's actually a better way to stay topped off. You can just eat that. And I don't think it gives you a big hit on... Right between his legs? Come on. I missed a bunch of times. There they are. Why is that down there? I don't know. Can I? No. I can't eat that yet. And I might have to throw away these quest items. Let's see what he gets. Let's see what he gives us. I think we'll be okay with what we got. That would keep me warm. But look how bad it is. I'm going to leave it. Oh, look at that. Right on. Perfect. Fishing hat. Good shape. I'm not going to wear it. How dirty is it? Not dirty. I might keep it for rags, but I think I'm going to be low on space when all's said and done. Really, I'm here to finish the quest, which I will do here. But did I properly search all that? I don't think I did. I'm gonna take those. Make sure that it's all one. Yeah, it is. These should be separate. Oh, look at that. Nice one, but I'm not gonna take that. Okay. There's really nothing here. Nothing. Okay. So now we will... Yeah, those are too high. I can't get those. But let's go ahead and take a look in here. This place sometimes offers something. You have to kind of like sweep everything to find what you can and cannot search. Might be able to search some stuff up there. Let's try it later. We'll try it in just a second here. Yeah, let's try it. Can we search up there? Yes. Oh, I forgot the generator and the hot plate, didn't I? Damn it. Well, we'll have to find another one. God darn it. Alright. Well. Okay. Good bolts. Oh, come on. Just barely. They make that really tricky, don't they? There it is. Well, we aren't finding a lot, that's for sure. It seems like a lot of searching for not much finding. Vanilla loot kind of sucks, doesn't it? And that's it. Nothing. Okay. Great. And I can't reach those. They're way too high. I don't know if I can get up on top of that. Yeah, good luck. How am I supposed to reach those? I need 2 of them. All right, so what we want, I neglected. We can find the trash here. And we can look in this car. Okay. Potassium iodide, that's money. Actually, not that much, if I'm correct. It's not as much as I don't think, now that I think about it, I think it used to give you money, but it doesn't anymore, if I'm correct. Couple $100, not terrible for one slot, but it's not the best. Let's try a little more. Okay, let's do this. Yep, fruitless. It came a long way just for those air conditioners. Look at our fuel. Ooh, box of nails, nice. Just needed that. Water's down. There's a puppet walking around out there. I'm gonna go kill him. 22, 300. Right there. Wait, let's take a look. How much did we get? Yeah, roughly about 400. That's perfect. All right. Let's go get that puppet. I hear him. Oh, where is he? She should limp now. And maybe we'll get glue. No glue. Too bad. But this, my friend, is fresh water, if I'm not mistaken. And can I check it? Wash eyes with fresh water. Okay. Maybe for tear gas. I don't know. We're going to pour this out. And then we're going to fill it. Let's check it. Fresh water. We are good. Back to good on the water. All right. Now, man. Well, we didn't get. Oh, I need it still. Looks like they just spawned in again. Oh, I missed him. Got him that time. I hear another one. God damn, die. 2 arrows way, way overshot. You don't want 2 of these guys on you, that's for sure. Was I cold still? Am I cold anymore? I don't think so. Come here. Now you should live. Look at how many in the leg it takes to kill this guy. Okay, let's search him. Let's see, we have we're missing 1 arrow. And it's not here. Where is it? There it is, right there. Now we're missing no arrows. Now I heard her. I heard her. There she is. Right in the gut. Right in the leg. Right in the eye. Give me him. She's hiding him. Wait, this one. All right, let's try it. Energy is high. Still don't have carbs, but this is high, really high. Not gonna need to worry about that for a minute. Okay. I might take that. I will take that, not that. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's worth something. When you sell that, you get money for it. Because it's a blaze bat. I might. I don't think you can. Can you? You can. All right. We'll triple carry a backpack. I believe I already searched that, yeah. Okay. Did I get all this? Yes. Did I get this? I did not. Nah, you can sell those, but I'm not real interested. I got that, yeah? Sure did. All right, so now we're running around with this stupid thing in our hand. There's, I think, a few little boxes in here, and that's it. Oh, look, painkillers. Those are nice. Syringe. I'll take the syringe, hoping I can sell it, even though I don't think I can. And there's nothing more in here to search. That's it. Oh, you can search this guy. Nothing. Anything? No. All right. Well, that's the end of that. We can search this car. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nope. Ah, there is our vitamin D. That's the vitamin D that we needed. I'm going to be peeing like crazy very, very soon. But that is the vitamin D that we were looking for. Okay. I did that. I think I've searched the whole thing. This used to be a bunker, but now it's just some rundown place. Oh, look, here's a car. Now we can steal those lights and make some money. I think that will get us to where we need to be. 1, 2. Now watch this. On. Off. We have 29 fame points. We turned it in. Okay. Okay. Those are things I was hoping for. That will allow me to make a chest. You don't get much for those. You don't get much for those. And in such bad shape, I think it's not even worth it. I'm not going to do it. All right, that's it. Let's go around the other side. Is there anything? No. Nope. Here it is. Sometimes there's a puppet in here. Not this time. Oh, look what we have. The same helmet, not quite as good. Oh boy. Decisions. That works. Okay. Thank you. And that we definitely want. Okay, good. That's actually something that we want too, but we're running out of space quick. All right. And we're full before we finish doing this. Interesting. Ooh, I think that knife's better than the one I have. Let me keep that one. That's the knife I just threw away. Peeking in through the door. Not worrying about that. Oh, look at that. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, we're going to keep those because I think those will come in handy. Give me a backpack, would you? Those might get some money. Can I fit that in there? Wow. Can fit the whole frickin' world in there, can't I? Alright, that's... And then I can't get out anyway? Yeah, I gotta run all the way around. If there's a sentry here, that's a pain in the booty. Okay. The beer's nice, but I'm going to let it go. We are good. We don't need to worry about fuel anymore. I managed to run across the map with no food in the Mediterranean biome, and I survived. Look at that. Can we fit them? No, too bad. You don't get a bunch for those, but you do get a little. I'm not picking up that stuff right now. I'll pick that up later. Let's see what we get. Give me yellow. Give me yellow. No, of course not. How about now? Can you give me yellow now? No? Last chance. Nah, of course not. Why would you? Maybe it wasn't the last chance. Can I fit it? Yeah. No, I'm full now. That's interesting. We could eat that. Oh. Food repulsion, let's eat this. Almost all the way. We'll take that. Okay. I believe we have looted the whole thing. Found nothing. Really nothing. Pair of shoes, basically. And now we just go home. You know what would be nice? If we could find a boat. Should I run down there and swim and go check out that boat? I don't think I'm gonna. With those two vegetables, I found sugar beet or something like that, and was it parsnip? I don't remember. Let's have a look. Celery. I'm gonna eat that now. Okay, good. That gives me one more slot in there. These I can sell for sure. I don't know what you get for those. We'll be looking for figs. Sometimes you can find strawberries. I am not good at spotting strawberries, and I mean not good at spotting strawberries. Well, I'm going to have to say goodnight. Time to hit the Hague. Have a good one. Thank you, Dean. It's nice seeing you. Hope to see you again, man. No, I already searched all those. I can't search. I shouldn't search until about halfway across. I've got no loot space anyway, but what if you find a katana or something like that? I think I will search just to keep it real. I know I searched this one already. Maybe they respawned. No, did not. I think after this bunch, I will search these again to make sure. Okay, that was the last one there. And we're down to one concurrent viewer. All right, I'm gonna run on down here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. And okay. How about it? Yeah. And then that. Okay. All right, one more before we run across the map. Nothing good. Now, we want to go roughly that way, right? Straight line. And we got that that sugar beet or whatever it is inside the backpack. Oh, but my boy's tired. And you want to know what you don't want to do? You don't want to run into shit when you're tired. I think downhill we might gain a little stealth. Let's see what we're doing. God, it is painfully slow, isn't it? Didn't I cut up my gloves? I think I did. I could get hand abrasions like this. Dean Johnson. Gotta pee again. You know, normal guy can walk while he's peeing. Might not be the most comfortable thing, but you can walk while you're peeing, and a normal person can eat while they're jogging. You can jog and eat at the same time. I mean, come on. That is not figs. Is that? No. This is nothing. That is not. Oh man. Come on, figs. Figs, figs, figs. Figs, 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 figs. Okay, we're gonna have to rest again. Those are not figs. Not figs. Let's rest. Those are figs, I think, right there, straight ahead. My food repulsion went away. Those are not figs. Little rose hip on the way. Now, after we drank that milk, vitamin D came up just a bit, not a lot, because that milk was really old. And the quality was really down. The percentage. Come on, there's one. No. Olives. I'm going to skip the olives this time. I do want figs. I'm curious how much figs give you. Like, how much do figs matter? Look at that. Okay. Rose hip. Come on. No. No. Protein. No. Nope. That's a fig. Every now and then, it actually does have something, but it isn't that often. You want to go the same direction as those power lines are going. Is that a fig? No. Too dark. None of those are figs. Alright, I'm gonna rest in the bush, and I'm gonna go ahead and all right, a little coffee to make my day a little easier, you know. All right, let's see if we can't spot the fig. I'm not a good fig spotter. I think we're almost, now we're not. That, my friend, is a donkey. And it's a hunting game. You have almost no chance. You know what I just wrote? It's close. You have almost no chance of chasing down a donkey. When you use... Oh, it's super close. We should see the tracks somewhere. There they are. So what it is if I'm standing here of these tracks, he went south. If I'm standing here, the sound will sound like it's coming from way over there, even though it's right here. If I'm standing here, it'll sound like it's coming from way over there. Even it's only directional, it's not distance. So if you just follow the direction, animal went south. So that's north, that's south. Now, if you're using focus mode, I noticed you can spot the figs a little better. Now, he probably spawned in, which means he might not be due south. So a lot of times you'll have one track and then the animal spawns in, and other times you'll have to find 3 tracks or 2 tracks before the animal spawns in. And because I'm not hearing any more sounds, I think the animal has spawned in. So you have to listen. Ah, that sounds like tracks again. And we need to hear them again to find those tracks. I think those are figs. Nothing. Where is it? Give me the sound. Okay, I'm not going to spend a bunch more time on this. I need to go due south anyway. I'm not hearing anymore, so I'm giving up on him. Unless he spawned in. Which I'm not actually... Yeah, I give up. I give up. We're just going to go straight. We're going to follow these wires straight down to the trader. And we're going to look for fig. I know we don't have $500 worth of stuff, which is how much I need for more food. But I do have skewers in the car, and I can buy just the protein. I've got a little bit of protein in me right now anyway. Looking for fig. Let's see if focus mode helps. The fig seems to jiggle. It's sort of jittery jiggle when you get close to it or when you're facing it. I don't know if it does it when you're off to the side. See how those just kind of sway and move? A fig kind of jiggles. Like it's a little wiggly. Higher frequency thing. Let's see if we can find one. All right, rest. Not bad. 80% on the shoes. Cool. Good bit of running. It's a little bit of running. Sector and a half. That's not too bad. That's an NPC. Oh, he sees me. Let's go. Run. Run. Okay. That NPC saw me. I need a big tree. I'm gonna flank him. Oh, he's seen me again. Run. I won't pick up my gun for some reason. Oh, he fucking got me. Got him. He got me, didn't he? 37. I'm hurt. Do I have painkillers? Let's eat one. Bastard. I have good gear on. This motherfucker got me. 45 ACP. One of these guys, 76. What's mine? Mine's 91. Got some rope. Taking hands. Oh no. Can I pick that up? No. What can I drop or eat? I can always make rope. And most of this stuff I cannot replace without finding it again. I can do that again. Let's sew up our stuff. We'll use up 2 uses, and then I'll have a spot for that rope. Okay, and then... Alright, we have a spot for the rope. And health. Holy shit, I got a C3. Let's go ahead and cut up a bag. $27. That's not good. There it is. Almost died. I can't find another one of those. How bad was my armor? He must have hit me in the face. Used it all. All right, let's run. Let's get to the let's get to that green zone where we can't be hurt. But I should be careful with my injuries. I know. We need to get to that green zone. We need to get to that green zone with 25% health. We're about to be there. Running downhill should be very easy. Okay, I can't be hurt anymore. But you can bleed out in the green zone. You can still bleed out. So you gotta fix your C3. Holy shit, I'm glad I found that bag. I had 2, now I have 1. Is that a fig? No. Let's see if we can find a jittery fig. Rosehip, we can find that. And by the way, I will not get better health until this goes into recovery. And it's not going to go into recovery if I'm running. You see that? More rosehip. Not finding much. There's another one. None. We made it all the way, though. Come on, just give me 1 fig. No figs here. Be cool if it'd be all. There's one. if the fig was growing inside there, right next to where you buy them, I'd never find anything anyway. But if you look at it, right, even from far away, you should be able to see it. It kind of just jitters like that. You see how it just like jiggly, just kind of vibrating, shaking in a weird way? Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to reload that. Oh shit, which one's which? Did I drop it? Oh, I dropped it. I think I dropped it. I had that gun with me. And my pain is back. I think I dropped it when I got the... No, there was no rose hip, right? There was nothing... Why? I dropped it when I pulled out the gun. I dropped his gun. I don't have it anymore. That's okay. Oh no, I dropped the backpack. Motherfucker, I dropped the backpack. I better eat some more pain pills. Ah, shit. Follow the power lines. I dropped the backpack. Hurry up. Come on, you moron. How far is your not helping? It's way up there, man. It's way. When I got the backpack... Good luck finding that. I don't think I'll find it now. I think it's gone. It had everything in it. Stupid person. Hurry up. All right, rest. Look at that. It's not healing because I'm running. If I had a vehicle, if only I had a vehicle. God damn it, I dropped my backpack. Luckily, it's blue. While he's doing this, I'm going to go to the stream real quick. And I'm going to try to find it. Can I maybe like this? All right, let's go back here. Okay. Okay. There's the one. All right. Is my guy good? Okay. Follow the things. Bleeding injury getting better. Slow down. Still have the backpack. It's nice and close to the wires. I should be able to find it. Oh, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Nope, it's that one. I want to get there before it despawns. So let's get in there close. Left the zone, right? I was close. It's right here. Let's go find that backpack. There he is. I've already dropped it. Okay. Okay. Let me stop the video. Okay, let's go back. And I think it's either this one or the next one. I'm gonna guess it's that next one. Oh, it was before. It's that one up there. My bleeding injury is not healing. I'm gonna get just a bit closer. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, there's a bunch of trees on the left. Okay. There it is, right there. Okay, so let's do, what happens if I go back? Right? No, back. Back, there. We want to go roughly there. All right, we're just going to go a little bit back and then right about there. Okay, no, back. Okay. Cool. That should do it right there. All right, now put that in the middle. And if I'm not mistaken, it's not this one. It's that one. Oh, good Lord. I'm not going to get any money from these. It's right up here. 24 health. I hope I don't find another one of those guys. Now, up here, there should be a log. That's the log I stopped at when I was running down here. Where is that log? Maybe it's up here. Okay, there should be a log over here. I might have run right by it. Not even known it. Where's that log? It should be... Oh, come on. Okay. That injury is not going to get better like this. Come on, rest. You son of a bitch, hurry up. Come on. Okay, it's coming through some trees like this, roughly like this. And I could see it through the trees, not this. It must be that next one, right? Okay, I think it's these trees here. I think this is it here. I think I was running through here. No, not like that. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's down here. I was running through these. Yeah, I think this is it here. And then there's the log. So, all right, let me play this again. Okay. I ran to this tree here. And then let's try this again. There's okay, right there. And then here, somewhere here. trying to find where I was looking. Without running into another NPC. Alright, we're gonna have to... Okay, so that one is hiding behind a tree like this. I'm gonna just eat them all, lose all that money. But I need this shit to stop bothering me while I find this. Right about there. Right? No, not right. Maybe more like... No, there should be shrubs and trees. Maybe more like this. I don't know if that's the right one. Could it be that one? All right, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I see. Okay. So if you go back. There's a log. There's a log somewhere. Where? There. So we're right here. Right? And I'm going to play this speed back at half. And I'm going to go ahead and play it. To this. To these. Through controlling the goddamn thing so that you can see is a bear. Now, where's that frickin' crooked goddamn tree? Okay, I think that's it there, right? Okay. That's it, roughly there. And I'm gonna go this way, right there. Okay? This right here. There it is. There it is right there. Got it. All right. All right. We will move it back. All right, let's fix the to normal. Then mute, minimize. I got it. God damn, that was a pain in the ass. Let's try not to do that again. Look at my water. Let's go ahead and water just running out of you here. And then we're going to look at, oh, I'm recovered. Pain pills got it. Oh, you know what? Where did I drop his gun? Could I find his gun maybe? Or do I care? It's so easy to make one, I'm not going to bother. Alright, we're going to check for grapes. No. Nope. No. Might be. Oh, look, that will help. Come on. Holy crap, look at that. You know what that is? That's a sharpening stone. There you go. I don't have gloves. Is there any more barrels? That's it. We're not going to get anything to drink. We're going to have to rely on the water that we got. All right. Now, the truck would have despawned in this amount of time, right? I think so. Let's see if it did. I don't know if I have to reset the trader zone for that. Or if I can just do it the way I did. I'm in the safe zone now, yeah. I think that was $700 that I had to use for the pain pills, which really isn't great. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a working fig. Probably not. No fix. Okay, we're back. let's make sure the car is still there. If it's not, I'm going to be mad. And I'll probably just spawn in one because fuck that. Yeah, it's still here. Okay.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Now, we're gonna... I think we can eat this. Sugar beet, that's what it is. And I think we're just gonna eat it. We're gonna eat that. Wasn't there a grinding stone quest? I think I'll take it. Otherwise, I'd sharpen this. Potassium will sell. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put that a little higher now. That's gonna go back up here. There we go, right? Okay. So, now let's look at what we're going to sell. We can sell that. We're definitely going to sell that, but we're going to repair it first. We're going to repair it again. And repair it the rest of the way. Is there anything else that we're going to sell? Yes, we're going to sell this. I'll sell the one I'm wearing. All right, I think that's it. Let's start selling. All right, before I forget. Okay, let's forget first and then...
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to... Let's see what you have.
900. That's worth it for me. Not going to do that yet. 900, that'll help. Fame points are 33. Okay. Then... we're going to do the mechanic. No, we're going to do the doctor.
Come in. I'll have a look. Go ahead. You'll need... Never mind about
130 is all you're going to give me? Wow, that sucks. I thought we'd get more than that. I can do a quest with that. I'm going to do it.
I'm sure I'll...
I bet you will. How much cash do I have? Not enough. Okay. We'll go back over here, and if you still got that quest, it should be a 4-hour quest. I should be able to take it.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with this?
This one. And I get 5 fame points, $740.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something.
I'm
for
at
your trouble.
5,000. I should probably be able to do it now. I don't have enough glue. Check telephone booths. Find duct tape. 10. Find a sewing kit. I don't have enough for any
It's
of those.
disappointing.
But I
Have you
might.
changed your mind?
I might. Let's see. If I go here and I go to outposts and I go to the I need one more from him, and I can do the armorer. Which one is the most likely?
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
If I could get 10 duct tape, that's going to be tough. Check telephone booths. There's no telephone booths near here. Glue? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I got to go through the cars again. It's the only chance we'll have of that. So,
Welcome, stranger.
I think the way to go is to... All right, if I would have got the battery quest, I'm going to put the battery quest here. All right, this is for when you get to the... Okay, duct tape. You need 10 of those. I wish I could split them. Can you? Can you? You cannot. So I basically have 3. Oh, here's some more batteries we can use. And then bobby pins. You can always do bobby pins. That's a quest when I get a chance. There's glue. We'll do glue as soon as we get a chance. I'm going to sell these. And I'm going to sell those. I can't repair it? Oh, it's repairing now. And we'll repair those up. Sell them. I think what we'll do is we will throw screwdrivers inside there. So we need them. Oh, look at this. I have this. I have this. Eat. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Okay, there. Now, we're looking for... There. Lockpicking stuff. Don't see any more, but my eyes aren't necessarily super honest. Let's try to put these a little closer to the top. All right, there it is. That's the limit of our quest stuff there. And some of this won't be relevant for a minute, like, for example, that and that won't be relevant for a minute. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to sell this. So no. Let's see what we get.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Okay, we're gonna sell that and that. What are we gonna get for that?
Let's see
A
what
little
you have.
more. All right, you're gonna have to excuse me. I must use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm done. I will be back at the computer very quickly. Here we go. I am now back at the computer. All right, and the stream is 7 hours, 38 minutes, and I'm not dead yet, but we have no more viewers. Okay, so,
Stay safe.
wait, I sold it, right? I sold everything?
Welcome, welcome.
And how much
Feel
do
free
I
to
have?
browse around.
I have 5,500. 5,500. All right. Well, with 5,500, I did get the backpack back. I am happy about that. He doesn't have any quests for me yet. How long before they're updating?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
2 hours. Fine glue. There's no chance unless I
It's
find
disappointing.
something
Hope you change your mind.
inside the junk cars. Let's start at one end and work our way to the other. All right. So we'll start at this end. Give me a minute. My belt is hurting when I lean over for some reason. I'm going to leave metal for now. I think we have enough. Oh, wait. I do need tools. I'll get metal inside there. Nothing there. Not very exciting. Oh, look at that. A watering can. This is a quest item. Or is it? Maybe it was. I don't think. It might be. It might be. I think tier 2 or something. I'll hang on to it. Nope, I'm not climbing that again. No fix. Okay, I did all those cars. I'm going to throw that in there in case it is a quest item. I'm not sure. And then we're going to search these. Get $1 for that? I'm not even going to bother. That I'll take. The rest I don't care about. Okay, I ran all the way around. This, I think, is also a quest item, so I'm going to throw it in there. Where did it end up? We'll put it here. And then this also. And I think I'm going to try to sell that. That one here. Let's see how much we get for them. Do you sell them at the general goods guy, or do you sell them at the hospital? I think at hospital, but we'll see.
Welcome, welcome.
No,
Here's what I
and
got.
you don't get anything for them. I'm not going to bother.
Have a nice
Well,
day.
maybe I'll sell that one.
Let's see what you have.
16 bucks just to get rid of it, and I'll hang on to that one because it's a nice one. It's a better if you don't have scissors. Scalpel's nice. All right, so I searched. I did not search. This. Nothing. I searched all that. I searched all that. What's left? Oh, maybe there's a car out here. I don't think there is. No car. Is there one? That one I've already done, right? Maybe not. Yes, I did. Let's go the other way. I don't think I can. I think that's it. I think the only other way out is there, and that does not have any cars. So there's no cars outside this one. Feel like something's off here.
Come in. I'll have a look.
How much does the doctor give you?
Go
for
ahead.
Nothing.
I'll be here. Try not to get injured.
All right. It would have been out that door, and there's nothing there, so I think we're back to zero again, right? We got the money. We don't have anywhere near the fame points. What do you do with a truck
How's it
you
hanging?
can't fix without fame points? Well, there's soap. Soap is a quest. We will definitely put that in quest. I didn't find any glue. You're gonna have to find that on puppets. Oh dear, I'm starting to get tired, I think. Let's fix the way some of this looks. Fix the spacing. Ah, I want to sell my helmet, right? I'm going to keep this one, and I'm going to sell that one. Let's do it. Here we go.
Yeah. See you.
Where is the armorer? I think he's this way.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I
In
guarantee you, I'm well armed.
how many points before I can buy arrows? 50. I need 12. All right, let's see what. Oh, he wasn't going to give me 378 for
That
that.
thing registered?
I'll take the 378.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay. Great. That puts me at almost 6,000. Sometimes you get lucky, you find something in the trash, you never know. All right, let's get this scalpel out of here.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Scalpel. I don't know what to do with it. I'll put it there. Maybe I'll put it here. Whatever, I'll put it there. All right, I need to make a chest. So I'm going to go ahead and... Okay, and then you need tools. Right? You need tools. What else do you need? I think that's... Oh, I think it's nails. You need nails. All right. So we will try crafting, base building, stuff. There's one. Put it there. Fill with nails. Fill with nails. Fill with scrap metal. Fill with lead plate. Fill with toolbox. There it is. We have a chest. Lead plate's still good enough. We can make another. Let's make another. I have one nail left. I need scrap. There we are. We could make another. We could. I think I'm going to leave it there for now, though. All right. So, we're just going to set the name. And this was just going to be, for starters, we're going to call this one mobile. And we're going to call this one quest. Okay, and then in mobile, we're going to put everything like that. And then I think, I'm not sure if nuts and bolts are quests or not. I'm going to lock that. And then, of course, the food's all going in mobile. And then the clothes go in mobile too. That obviously goes in mobile. That goes in mobile. I'm going to put this in mobile too. That goes in quests. Quest. 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 All this is quests. I think I need one more chest because I need a place to put this other stuff. So we're going to say, give me another one right there. And then we're just going to use fill with nails. And then we just need nails. Nails all we need. And that's it. Okay, so tools go in mobile. This one's going to go set name. I'm going to call this loot 1. And I'm basically just going to throw all loot in loot 1. Starting with all the scrap. And then throw just literally everything in there. Sort of a catch-all. You got it, throw it in here. It's basically the way that works. And now there's that should be it. So we'll go mobile, quests, loot 1. Good. All right. There we go. Now we have everything. I'm going to go ahead and push this just in case. That way it'll move a little. I don't think it matters, but we're going to move it a little. Okay. All right. There's my car. I moved it again. I hope that's enough. I don't know if it is. I think I turned the timer off, but I don't want to find out the hard way that I didn't. Which happens way too often. All right. We've got chests. We got a car. We just don't have fame points. What to do? I need... These are all done. I can't... Oh, I can. Yes, I can. I need one more from this guy. And it should fill up again every hour. We could try it again, see if it has new ones. I doubt it.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help?
Glue, telephone booth, duct tape, sewing kit. And we are SOL on those things and too far. Oh shit, it's raining again. I'm gonna get sick.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
What do we do? What can I buy?
Prices
I
are
can't
not
buy
negotiable.
anything. I can't even buy a bicycle, for God's sakes. Where's the nearest?
Yeah. See you later.
Where's the nearest? Where's the nearest? I was gonna set up here, right? Oh, hey. Top viewer, no thanks. Allow will post into chat. No. No. Okay, that's good enough. Twitch is just sending me junk. Nearest place, I think I could run to here. And I think there's stuff to loot out here. It might get me duct tape and things like that. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a bicycle, or I'll find a Rager with everything on it. So, get out of the rain, get out of the rain, get out of the rain. Do I have a bag? I have that I can cut up. I would need duct tape for a bag. There's some. 21, 30, 30. I'd use this one. And then, okay, we'll just... Okay, there's our quest chest. Hey, Paco, stop to recover. You can buy a coconut, a kiwi, etc. at the store. Yeah, I think I made it. Let's see, metabolism, health. We're good. Stomach's empty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. Damn it. I always have to eat. Eat. All right, let's eat one of these. I got the money. I didn't get the fame points. That's 2 quests, and I'm SOL for the quests I got. I think what I might do is I might go to server settings, custom zones. Oh, no. We'll go to features, base building. There. Quests. Max quests per cycle per trader. Let's make this 10. And make this 8. Max quest per cycle per trader. And we'll say, let's see, there's 4 and they have 3 each. That's 12, right? We'll do 12. Max quest per cycle per trader. Okay, and we apply. Okay, back. Resume. Now let's see what happens if I run over here to this guy.
Welcome.
You can buy a bag for $16. Here's one, empty bag, 17. I'll buy 3 of those. And with a little duct tape, I can make there it is. I can make one of these. Keep me a little dry during the rain. No loot space, but it does keep you dry. There we are. And we have 10 uses left on that one. All right. Let's see how many we can do.
Could you help me with this?
Buying duct tape. Sewing kit. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's all. All right. So I think the thing to do here is, I have to restart the server, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and do it. So we're going to hit the main menu. Okay. We're going to close the server. And we're going to go to Steam and we're going to restart the server. The server is restarting. This is the one we're going to connect to. Gotta wait a minute. The server's doing its rounds. It's got to do the thing. Takes a long time for that server to load. It doesn't load quick at all. My dinner is stone cold. Absolutely cold. And honestly, not very much fun to drink. However, eat. Not that much fun to eat. However, I also have at my disposal root beer. And while root beer does not make dinner, it does get rid of thirsty. All right, I can connect now. All right, it's continue the character. All right. Connecting. Here we go. Paco, I hope you're still there. It looks like you're not. I'm sorry I missed you. Okay,
Welcome,
now,
welcome.
let's see.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
This was the last one before, and it still is the last one. God darn it. What do I have to do to get more quests here?
Make sure to stop by again.
I'm tempted to go into God mode and just put a gall darn engine in there. But it is cheating. All right, I'm wearing this. What else can I do? I was going to cut that up. I'm not going to do that anymore. Let's run on over here. Look at that. They even draw the line for the dry and the cold pavement well. That's great. All right, mobile. No, we want quests. And pardon me for that. A little bit sloppy. I used one of those bags already. All right, so mobile, we'll throw this back in there, and then we got a couple of those. And do I have, I don't have any more sewing. I just have this one last one. When this is gone, I have that one, and that's it. Wow, I need so badly. I think I'm stuck running out here. I think we run to here, and then we just follow that road. I don't think there's anything till here. Maybe we'll do that. I'll probably get sick again. Yeah, not good. I'm gonna have to take food. That won't be enough. That's not good. Let's get rid of that. We'll do more like this. No, not like that. We'll have to do it like that. That'll make me waste only one square. Okay, Those are the squares I'm going to waste. Alright, that's it. We really don't have a lot of stuff anymore in this one. Okay, just like that. Alright. If I run out there with no carbs in me, I will be sorry. Let's hope that I get some carbs out of that. $62, that's all. We get 62 grams. This is the way in. I think I'm stuck running through the rain. Let's hope that the car doesn't despawn. It's got 3 chests in it. And I'm gonna run this way to the telephone poles. They will lead me to here. Then I'll just run off like that. And you can see everything's wet except even my shirt's wet. I mean, literally everything's wet. Great raincoat. Works so well. My helmet and my earplugs aren't wet. And also my flashlight. Careful running around this goddamn thing. I can't tell you how many times I've run around that stupid thing. And oh, I think there's a bunker over here, a World War II bunker. He's soaked anyway. Just go ahead and rest. Not encumbered, so big deal, right? Close, but not yet. 41 fame points, my goodness. $28 views so far, that's not bad. And he's good. Let's go. We'll go right on up like this. Come on. Go around those rocks. Actually, listening carefully right now would probably be the smartest move. Because when you leave the zone like that, you end up there's a bunker here. There it is. Let's go look at that bunker. Maybe we can find something there. Maybe we could live here. Nothing. Ah, those can sell. That one for 13 is no good. But we can use it for something else. But we don't have the thread, so... Oh no, if we want to sell it when we don't have the thread. Oh, what is this? 45 ACP. Well, what I'm currently using, this gun will never jam. The improvised guns, you can use the shittiest ammo you want. It never jams. But you have to reload after every shot, and I am terrible about doing that. Oh, look at this, 22. Those will sell, and that is money. Let's go. All right. What else? What else can we find in here? Great, great, great. Let's search everything. Anything? No? I'm such a whore for money. I will repair anything for money, even though I don't have more 45 ACP. Excellent. Are those better than the gloves I got? I don't know. I'm gonna let them go. I should make the improvised rifle. Buckshot. I'm afraid that's it. Dude, there's no more. That's all there is here. Big old fat lot of nothing. Are there any more tarps that we can search? Is there any puppets out here we can kill? It looks like no. Ah, here we go. No. That's it. There's nothing. Okay, let's head on over a little further. Oh, I suddenly got encumbered. Why? Because the water's too heavy now. Rain jacket is poop. Now we're crawling. That's just straight north. We don't want to go straight north. We got a long way to go to be going this slow in the rain. Okay. Long way to go. I pushed that Rager all the way from the Galdarm junkyard. I wish there was another one. We want to go just off north, like this. My boy is so tired he can't even run anymore. Jeez. You know, we could have bought a backpack. Okay, we have enough money to buy the large backpack. We should have done that. Look at this. Why am I going this way? I need to sell this stuff and make... I can't. What's the point of going there if I got no loot space? That's ridiculous. Come on. We gotta go back and unload everything that we found at the bunker. And then maybe we can run. That was pretty stupid, wasn't it? We could get lucky and get ambushed by an NPC. I need to fix my armor. How much do I have? 3, 2, not much. How much is a bicycle? I bet it's $7,000. We can't afford it. Do you think there's no boats down here, right? There aren't any. Maybe over there. A boat would be nice. I have to unload. Man, how slow everything is on foot. Are there any figs? Come on, give me a fig. Okay, I think the rain is about done. Well, we're certainly getting a lot of running in. Dexterity's going up. That is about it. We're 3 kilograms over. Oh, so slow. My goodness. Are we going to be able to unload 3 kilograms? We've got... These are all wet. That's why I'm so heavy, each of these. I think I have to buy thread. I think I have to buy the thread. I think I have to buy 3 things of thread for now. All right, so it's 10 and you get 2 things is 30. That's 3. Yeah, I think we should buy 3 or 4 things of thread. Okay, we're gonna boogie on down. Is there anything here? Oh, look, bolts. Good. No, it's 3 and 3. Did the cars respawn stuff? Huh? It appears they did. Yeah, I don't know if they did. It's searching like it's new. Alright, we're right at this guy. Let's sell this now. Why am I running all the way through this thing? I could be in here. Let's go.
Go.
Not much. How are you? Buy my stuff. Alright, we will repair. Holy shit, that is going to chew up our sewing kit. And we're going to repair. I don't think that's worth selling.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
So you get $100 for it. It's not much. That's not even thread. That's not even one thread. It's 150. There you go. That one I'm not going to do. That should make me considerably lighter. Yeah, I am no longer encumbered.
See ya.
See you. Those should have stayed dry with the raincoat. Something's wrong, I think, with the improvised raincoat. Oh, look, it has one slot. I didn't realize. Can I somehow put this higher? No. I'll put it lower then. Soaked pretty well straight through. We can make one more sewing kit. Ah, that can't be there. I need the sewing kit to go there. Shall we buy the backpack? We're here. I think we buy the backpack. I think that's what we do. We buy the backpack. Let's go get it. It's gonna be $1,400. It's fairly expensive.
Welcome. Here's what I got.
Buy clothing, backpacks. I think we get this one. Look at that, $1,500. And we have to buy it because we need it. Right, that's it.
See ya.
And then we throw it in here. Now we have a better backpack. Shall we go? Again? If I remember rightly, there is a fig plant right there. Nothing. Oh, the car's refilled, right? We could try this again. Nothing. No. Too dirty. I'm not gonna. Okay. How long before I get something good in these? Jeez. That was there last time. No. I found a katana in the trash once, so I guess I better search the trash. I don't feel like anything's new here. I feel like I wish something would trigger so I would know, yeah, for sure there's nothing new here. It's acting like it's a new search, but it's not a new search. It's... that might be good. I already did that. Nah, we'll go this way. That's it. That's the whole thing. All right, we'll go back in. We'll search the cars in there. Very little chance we're going to get what we need, as in almost no chance. Because what we need is... Did I go through every car? I don't think I did. I went through some of them, didn't I? Yeah, we're not going to find what we need. It is worthless to try to sell those sensors for a frickin' $1 each. Look at the color of that car right there. With the light like that. We could take off this raincoat now. Maybe we should just keep it with us for just in case. Weird. I think that it initially respawns the scrap metal, but the better things take longer because all we're finding is nothing, right? All the good stuff, you know, sewing kits, for example, we're not finding. Now, if I remember correctly, we got all these, yeah. So all that's done, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that right? No. All right, let's go ahead and check them. All right, not much left. All right, that's it. There's nothing else. So, we will exit at the armor. Oh, here's some cars that I did not check. We might get lucky. That's not lucky. I don't think that's lucky. Yeah. Now we'll just run back where we were just now before, but faster. And with a better backpack. See that? So I'm trying to pick a line where it doesn't slow down to a jog, while remembering to scan for figs as my energy depletes. Let's eat another one of these. We need to do a police station. We need to do a police station. There's nothing close. Alright. Next time he has to rest, I'll check Scum maps for a police station. Oh, man. I might have to, call it quits. I don't leave the server running. So what'll happen is I'll sign off and then I'll stop the server and we start back up again. It's right where it was when we left it. No time will have elapsed. Not. A fig would be nice. All right, and while it's doing that, I was going to check what? I was going to check... Oh, police stations. Scum maps. Map filters. Police stations. Okay, it's already there. So we will get rid of that and then zoom out and look for police stations near us. That's what a police station looks like. And the nearest police station to us is... There isn't any police stations near us. There are no police stations down here. Holy shit, that sucks. Wow. You need a vehicle to get to a police station if you're out here. All right, let's look at map filters, points of interest. I got everything marked. Villages. That's a village. Okay, somebody dropped a... But I know... Okay, I don't know. Yeah. I think this is the only city that we're going to find. We have to run all the way to there just to find anything. Man, we're going to be running out here. It is crucial that we find figs. I think we're back to doing the check for olives and everything stuff. I wonder if figs spawn in differently, and I can look a little further out to try and find them. Maybe not. Okay. All right, we can do this now. Rose hip. Oh, good. What are the chances that I'm going to find a fig? We need to be off a little bit more. Yeah, we definitely need to be going this way. Don't need to be climbing up that way anymore. Let's see what we can get. Grasshopper? No, but grubs. And I think we can eat one of them. Super close to throwing up. You cannot eat two of them. Or I can't. Maybe you can. I think if my constitution was a little higher, I maybe could. Oh my goodness. Do you know what I didn't do? Why didn't you tell me that? That is god awful. Let's do this. Holy Christmas, that's just... What happened? $1080, come on, give me the 1080. No. What? It should be 1080, brother. What did I hit that screwed that up? Not like that. And what happens when you do nothing? All right, so what we'll do is we'll try this. No, this. And then we'll try. Come on, give me 1080. God darn it, give me 1080. What do I got to do to get 1080 back? Golly, damn it. All right, what happens if we do this one? Apply, that one's pretty big. Oh, yes. There it is. That's it. That's what we want. There's what we want. Oh dear, look at that. Just a wee bit. Okay, that'll do it. All right, so I want to go back, resume, but I have to fix. I can leave it like that. I can leave it like that, can't I? I'll leave it like that for today. All right, now we're just going this way, right? Yeah, going this way. Now let's see. The reason I must have the window at 1080 is because that's what I stream in. And in order for my hardware to do as much as I can possibly get it to do, I need to play at the same resolution I'm streaming, so that it doesn't have to convert on the fly. If it has to convert everything on the fly, then the processor and all of the resources are working, taking a little bit away. And if I want the game to be super awesome, cool, neat, fantastic, then I need to minimize how much work the CPU and the GPU have to do so that I can spend it on other things like FPS, or I can spend it on bitrate rather than spending it on resolution conversion, or what they call rescaling. So if I relieve it from having to do the rescale, ooh, there's something. Two things. Ooh, a Pro. Look at that, in really good shape. And what is that? An Apple. Nice find. What do you know? I'm going to eat these now. It's a lot. Oh my goodness, there's more? How many of them do I have? There we go. Now let's eat the rose hip the same way. Okay, that's it. We can eat one more. And when my gut is done fooling around with repulsion, I'll eat that other grub. And so far, no bleeping figs. Oh, look at this, more of this. And now that we're there, I don't think we really need. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Where's the olives? I mean where's the little fig shrubs? There's one. No, that's olives. These are olives. Oh, look at that donkey. I don't know if I can get him. Do you think that's that same donkey that spawned in? All this time he's been wandering. Look how straight he's going. Pretty straight, right? I got one shot in him. The amazing mystery of the disappearing donkey. So I think what happens is he runs out of spawn. That's what I think happens. He ran out of spawn. He ran out of the spawn distance. He left the spawn distance, and because I wasn't close enough, he just disappeared. But sometimes if you go back and come, you know what I'm saying? If you run back and forth, he'll reappear again. I don't understand. I've seen it happen. I think there's something wonky with the donkey. I think he just got past me and disappeared. I've seen it in a car where you're running along and you just find him again. Like right where you just drove by and he wasn't there. And you get out of the area and you come back and you can see him again, and just as you're coming up on him, he'll disappear again. I've seen this happen. That sucks, man. You made me waste a bullet and all the noise and all the time and all the effort. And that goddamn donkey's gone. But if you come back here, if you come back where he spawned in, then like he reappears over there or something like that. I don't know. It's some weird, messed up shit. This is getting late in the day. It's going to be night again soon. And night lasts too long. I don't like the nighttime. Either way, we're almost to this town. Look at these trees. Oh! Engine? Engine, battery. This is everything we need. All I need to do is to push my other Rager here, and we can have it now. I don't need the engine anymore. What do you think about that? There it is. That's my Rager. I just need to bring the other one here. From here to here. Who knew? Good luck pushing that Rager all the way over here. Look at this. Jiminy Christmas. All right, let's come on down in here. Usually, NPCs spawn in here. You got lots of olive trees. We don't need any more olives. But grapes will do. Oh, come on. Give me a grape. Oh, come on. Give me a bloody grape. Ridiculous. That's it. 2. Three. That's hardly enough to push the car all the way here. But once I get that car, the whole game changes. It's worth it. It's worth it. It'll be night, but we will have a car. And once we get a car, then we can start playing the game. There's a whole bunch of new ways to kill yourself if you wait until you get a car. My goodness. This is ridiculous. Give me a grape. I've got to change this. There's a couple. That's a little better. Okay, let's go back up there. Wow, this is really not very good. And none of those are... Oh shit, somebody's shooting at me. Where is he? Fuck me. Oh, there he is. Alright, we will run. We don't want to get hit. We're gonna run. Alright. How's he shooting so fast? There must be another one. Those are worth it. I'll take those. How many arrows do I have? I have them all. Oh shit. Yeah, let's repair that. There was more than him because I had arrows coming at me from everywhere. Where's the other one? Okay. Let's get a few more cherries. That's a little better. Cherries, I guess, are a little better, huh? Pears are the best. Let's go with pears. Pears are way better than cherries. Let's get as many pears as we can. Excellent. Almost a pear in every tree. Great. Let's do that. You'd think you'd get diarrhea from eating so many fruit, but for these long trips when you need calories, this is a good way to get them. I'm going to fill up on this. Take it with me. It's free. I might be able to. That might be an apple. No, that's cherries again, huh? What is that? Those are apples. All right, let's see if we can't get a few more cherries. I mean, pears. I like the pears better. There we are. I already got that one. I already got all these. I think that's all of those kind. And then the only other thing you could get would be apples. So we'll try a few apples. Not so good as the pears. Oh, come on. 2 apples is all I could muster? Really? That's it. Alright. What's left? Good enough. Alright, so we need to get to this. That's going to be on the coastline. There's the water, like that. Almost due south, and we need to go just that way. But I don't want to lose too much altitude, and it's getting dark. Now I gotta push that damn car all the way over here. It's gonna be a nightmare. I think the best way is gonna be a little bit, get up high and maybe follow the road is the best choice, honestly. But I went right to it, man. I found my car. Search. Agave? I'm not thirsty. I won't be either when I eat all this fruit. Look at this. If I eat this stuff, I am not going to be thirsty at all. If I could find fig, though, I would be a happy guy. Finding fig at night is going to be hard. I could use the headlight. I could use the headlight. We are going to have a car. We are going to have a Rager. Thank God. Let's go. If only there was... You know what? If only there was a boat. If we take the shoreline, we might find a boat. It might be worth it just for that. My guy's a little tired. Really love to play this game with you. Hit me up on Discord. Okay. I don't want any art, and I don't want any scams, and I don't want any of that kind of stuff. Feel free to watch it, but I'm not going to participate. That's Twitch. Twitch is always sending spam. They don't have good control over... And it is flagged, too. Let's just look for a boat. If we could find one of those little dinghies, God, that would be... Look, a grill. It's in shit. It's a carbon hunter. It's not even a... Fuck me. A carbon hunter. Give me a boat. Can I just please have a boat? Please, a boat. No. All right. I'm going to take that grill and I'm just going to move it right there. So if I want to get it later, I can. I don't really think I will want it, but I found a carbon hunter. At this percentage, it's not worth anything. You can pump it up to 50%, but it ain't never going to be, it's going to jam all the time at 50%. But I'm going to run along the coast. Do you see that blue thing? What is all that blue stuff? It looks like it's supposed to be something you can search, but when you get there, it's not. Neat game they play. Let's see, is there a boat anywhere? There might be a boat over there. There is a boat over there. All right, I'm going to go get that boat. So I'm going to put the carbon hunter here. I'm also going to put a bonfire here. And I'm going to put all my stuff here. And let's swim. There it is. Found a boat. It's right there. You can barely see it. You guys need the filter again, don't you? Let me get over there and I'll turn the filter on. It's right in front of us. I can quickly do this. There it is, right there. That boat has our name on it. We're nearly there, and we're not even tired. Brilliant. Okay, he has to pee. I don't think it's going to matter at this point. Okay. Okay, good. Like it matters, we're all soaked anyway. All right. How lucky. It's full of gas too. Our life just got way easier. Okay. Is there anything else that I missed? Oh yeah. That's gonna go in there. How do you like that? Okay, much better. Look at that. All we have to do is go to there, and we have a boat now. First working vehicle. It's a boat. Let's see if we can find a dinghy. If we can find a dinghy with it, that would be so cool. Don't see any dinghies. See little glowing things though. Let me fix real quick over here. Filter, turn on, close. All right, we'll come back here in just enough time to not crash. Oh, we're looking for a dinghy. Okay. Don't see any dinghies. Damn it. We're gonna need gas. We have a gas can. We can take it out of the boat. We're gonna have a car soon. Not dead, alive. No dinghies. Alright, what is that? I have a feeling those are just bushes, but I want to take a look. Those look like just bushes. Never know what you'll find out here. Let's just take a quick look. Maybe we'll get lucky. It looks like no. Not lucky at all. I think this is faster than running. We're gonna have a car soon. Still pushing the Rager there is gonna suck. But I could sell this boat. I could sell this boat. You know, I could sell the boat and get some money. entered the outpost. I don't see any boats. I think this is it for boats. But we're gonna have a truck. We're gonna have a truck. A little bit of gas, isn't it? Where's the trader? It's around here? Where did the trader go? He should be here somewhere. Did we pass the trader? Come on. We passed it. There's no trader out here. Oh wait, is this it? This is it. This is the trader, okay. Okay. So I will sell this guy the boat after I take some gas out of it. All right, now give me that. All right, let me go get my truck. Scratch my ear with my headphones. I can't move the mouse when I'm scratching my ear. Let's run up here. I want that truck so bad. Let's go. I'm mostly dry except for that. Now I need a sexy shorts and I am good. All right, here we go. Where's my truck? There it is. Right on. Okay, we're gonna put that in it. Should we see what we can get for it just like this? Let's rest. Let's eat. I have a plan actually. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna sell that. But let's get all the food into... That's loot, but I'm gonna throw it all in mobile for now. That fishing reel Pro is worth some money, but I think the boat's going to solve our problem. We're not going to need another car. We have what we need now. Right? And now I just want to see what that guy would have given me for this. We're going to push this so it doesn't sit still too long. gonna block the entrance because I'm smart like that. Yep, we got it in our hands, in our thing. Let's see what he gives me for it in the current condition.
Hello. Guns come unloaded.
100.
Security reasons.
I'd rather use it for the parts as a kit if I can find another one that's in good shape. All right, that's the end of that. All right, so we're gonna actually I'm gonna put that in loot. Let's do a little smarter here. Gonna put that in loot. And what else goes in loot? This goes in loot. Anything else go in loot? Not really, but this we're going to fill with gas. Okay, so we're going to go mobile, loot, and then we're going to push. Now we're going to go get that gas and sell the boat. Very hard to see, actually. What happened? Did we lose something? I feel like we lost something. Where is it? There it is. All right. Do I need to have the gas can in my hand, or can it be in my inventory? Yeah. It puts it in your hand. Let's fill it all the way up. That's it. And then let's sell that boat. I might have to have a lock on it. No. Maybe. Only 2,000. Good Lord. That's it. Okay.
All is hunky-dory.
I got 2,000. That's not great. But it's better than nothing. And it was free, and it's 20 minutes. I don't know, maybe it's a little more than 20 minutes. It's doable. It's not hard. Let's get back to the car. And now the exciting task of pushing this goddamn thing all the way there. That boat will help pay to fix the car when we can use it to buy the alternator. I don't think we have enough fame points, honestly. But maybe we'll get lucky and find one. There is not an alternator in that other car, but it does have the battery. So we are good for that. Look at this. What happens if you turn on this? Oh, it's hardly worth it. Let's say turn increase intensity. It doesn't work right when you're doing this. It's not even worth it. Turn off. Let's go. Gotta do it in the dark. It's hardly worth it. Just show everyone where you are. Holy Christmas, this is terrible. We have to get all the way to there with this goddamn monster. This is on the road. I could really use some help. this is going to be painful. Holy shit, it's going to be an hour before we get there. Five miles an hour? 4. Turn it as far as you can. And nudge. Less than 1 mile an hour. I'm just gonna make it a little easier. Let's see how this goes. I think we should go. Should we follow the road? Yeah, follow the road. Okay. All right, that's a little better. My God, this is gonna be frickin' hard. Slows to a crawl. Good news is it's not much more of this. Boy, you're gonna go through a lot of food doing this. Oh, let's put that inside the car. That should keep us going at 1 mile an hour. think we finally got to the less steep part of the road. Not better. Be nice if it had an engine. Come on. I know you can do it. Let's go. It's not that hard. Holy crap, man. Look at this. We want to go almost due north. And it's ridiculous. You can't do anything like this. We want to go like that. Let's try again. There it is there. We could do it like this. Just aim for that. Oh, he's too tired, huh? Just aim for the phone wires. I'm sorry, power lines. Aim for the power lines. There he is there. Let's aim for those power lines and we will be there. Okay. The power lines. I wonder if I can do it from inside. What happens if you... Nope. Won't let you. Now, the funny thing about pushing these cars is when you start to get too inclined, you push it up and it immediately starts to go down. So you have to get this right. And it can hurt you. Okay. I can't tell which would have been more painful. Trying to go the long way or doing it the way I did. Okay, that's a little better now. Oh no. Oh no. It gets steep again. My God, how much more of this goddamn hill? Wow, it is getting so tiring. I hate it. I'm almost tempted to cut out all this shit and cut across. Man, you need two guys. Two guys could do this. One guy? I don't know. I don't think so. 2 miles an hour is all we get. I mean 1. Holy shit, this is gonna be nuts. How much more is there? Oh, God. Why couldn't it have been the other way around? Maybe it'd be easier to take the tires and push the other one to us. And then sell the shell. Just leave this one here, take the tires, and push the other one to us. How hard do you think that would be? I need to run twice, back and forth. Oh, I could have used the boat. I could have used the boat. That's what I should have did. I should have done it in a boat. Put a chest in it. Taken all the parts. That was stupid. I should have done it in the boat. God darn it. Dumb. Okay. I'm not sure which is worse. 3 kilometers per hour? Or not doing it. It looks like slow motion. We're barely out of the trader zone all this time. All right, I'm going to beat this guy with the bat. Come on, get the bat. That is not a bat. That is a knife. I want the bat. Give me the bat. It won't give me the bat. There we go.
Contact!
Okay. You want a contact? Let's try contact. I'm tired. I better shoot him. I better shoot him. Take the gun. Why can't you take the gun? There you go. Tired. Woo! That could have gone bad. Did he hit me? He did. Did he mess up my stuff? Those are done. Not really. Oh, fantastic. Look at all the neat stuff he gave me. I'll use this to make a flag. I'll use that to make a flag. That's of no use whatsoever. All right. How do you like that? Oh, he's good now, right? Very good. Push. Four miles an hour. I'm sorry, kilometers. Even smaller than hours, than miles. So this is like 2 miles an hour. Two and a half miles an hour. It's about 4 miles an hour. Okay, now I'm happier. For the first time. Now be stupid careful through here. I think I'm going to rest first. Listen very carefully. Let's go ahead and check these barrels. Ooh, that's a neat thing. I'll take it. Cabbage seeds. That's really it. Now I'm encumbered because of the fertilizer. But there should be at least one here, and I think there's two down at the other end. There they are. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now, I'm gonna how do you like that? Now we'll eat the worst grapes first, which is these. And now I'm fully rested. And we will push. And we should have a little bit better luck now. Much better. Wonder if I could go across like that. Save myself all this. Can I go across like this? I need a way to reload. I think I'm going to try. Let's go to Options, Controls, Weapons, and then Reload. And I'm going to say Shift. No. Shift. There, that's Reload. Let's see a Shift thumb mouse 2. It's for anything. Okay. Yeah, what is Shift B? Yeah, let's shift that one. All right, so reload, we'll try that. And so if we go like this and we hit Shift, it should reload, but it's not. Okay, that's because it's already reloaded. Maybe I can do it a little faster now. I think I'm going to try to take the shortcut. I realize I might have to, let's not. Let's just push it. If this is flatter and faster, it just looks farther, but it's not. Because look how high that is. That's going to be a nightmare. Man, I wish I would have thought about taking the parts off, putting them on the other car, and then driving it back. I could have just thrown it all in a chest and then taken the chest with the boat. I don't know why. Well, I'd be done already. Instead of going all the way to here, I have to go all the way around. Oh dear, he's tired, is he? Well, that's what this game is about, right? Pushing cars on a live stream with 0 viewers. No, rest all the way. Okay. All right. Let's try it now. Wish I would have done that, damn it. Then I could have sold the body very easily. As it is, I'm gonna have to leave it there. I forgot how much this sucks. Just in case another NPC comes, let's not go below 30. My goodness. Can we get up to 7 miles an hour, please? No? 4. Wow. Okay. We're at 59. I have tools to fix it, but I don't want to because alright, let's see if we can't fix it. Alright, so what is it? It's loot? It's this one, right? I'm gonna need boards. Where's the boards? Here's the boards. Gonna need that, right? And 3 and 3. We're missing metal. Okay, now we're gonna craft a couple. We can do 2. Only 1. That's 81. What's missing is the wood. Cold, are you? All right. I think he has something he can wear, right? This? Can you wear that? Yeah, that'll help keep you warm. That should do it. Wish I had 2 miles an hour. That's perfect. Why wouldn't you want to do that all night? I take it back. We're not going to get there when it's dark. It'll be morning by the time we get there. It should be midday at the rate we're going. Holy shit, look at this. We got to get to the peak here. I don't think this is even faster than pushing it the way I mean, good lord. Does it get worse? It gets worse up there. Looks like it gets worse. Oh, the Christmas man. This sucks. And this little guy, man, he always has to use the goddamn bathroom. Look at my fame points. I should have bought the air. No, I don't have enough. But I don't need them anymore. I got a car. Now doing quests should be easy. Good Lord, how much more of this? My goodness. That's not better. We're gonna do it like this. Why are these here? Why is she there? I missed with 2. There should be... Nope, that's it. So this is going to become part of the flag, and so will that. Okay? And we're going to chop it. Take that skin. I think I'm going to make a spare one of these as soon as I can. And just keep it in the car. Alright, there we are. Okay. I think the puppet walks faster than I can push this damn thing. Alright, so now we're just going to do this. That's 4 of them, and how many did we need? Ooh, I could save this hippie shirt if I sewed it up right now. Why does the hippie shirt go over my regular shirt? 2, I need 3 of them. There we are. Now push again. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. It's legitimately ridiculous. I need 4. I think at 3 miles an hour, it finally becomes worth it to do it this way. My goodness. Uphill the whole goddamn way. This sucks ass. Top viewers, stream. Yeah. Okay, we're at 4. But we are tired. Let's stop. And rest. My goodness, look at this nightmare. We're maybe a third of the way there. This will be easy. But from there to there will be hard. No, come on. All right. Let's eat something. Did you think we would use up all of the food? Look at this. Wow. Our protein is plummeting. And we're working so hard. I think I am going to eat because I want the muscle. I'm going to eat this meat here. I'm going to eat one of those, get some protein in there. We want that protein up so that we don't... I think we can eat the other one too. I'm going to eat that up. I should have chopped up that stupid NPC I killed. I think we're about to round the top up here. So there's one line. Now we're starting the next white line. It's under the car now. It's passing behind the car. There's the next white line in front of the car. It's under the car. Next white line is under the car. Next white line is under the car. And now we're moving. Okay, but we have to stop and breathe because we suck. I can't complain about. I should have used the boat. God, so stupid. Damn it. All right, good enough. We'll do it now. Because now we're going to be able to coast. So we'll crest the top of this thing. We'll get up to about 14, 15 miles an hour. twice as fast, 3 times as fast. 2 to 3 times as fast. And now I can gain my stamina while I'm doing nothing. 20 kilometers an hour. Maybe 12 miles an hour. Look at that thing. I'm gonna have to pay to fix it. But I got the money now. I think I can. I just have one door that I'll need. And I believe, I do indeed believe, I will be able to. I'm going to take the lights and everything off that car and sell it if I can, to make it worth my time for all this. All right. This sucks. Back to this again. Oh, see? Hit me because I walked into it while it was moving. Now I gotta wait to get up because all this, and now I got an injury. I stepped back too. Come on, get up. I stepped back too. It's ridiculous. All right, let's get him. I think that will help me stay warm. We'll make the flag with that. Now, I'm going to chop him up. That's our third one, right? Why is there a puppet out here? Basic awareness. Still only up north. Okay. Is there another one? Or was it just one? One random puppet. Can you give me 3 miles an hour? Okay, 3. Good. Wow, man. Really need to urinate. In a second, he's going to have to stop what he's doing to pee. But look at our energy. Still don't have enough protein, but we are gaining strength, constitution, and dexterity. Our dexterity is almost up to 3 already. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Just in time to go up higher again. Just in time to go up higher again. And now we have to start doing this again. Oh, bullshit. That's bullshit. That's some fucking shit. Look how far from it I was. Look at that nonsense. I can walk across the map faster than this. Okay, finally. Top of that hill. I think we're about to start getting easier for a minute. I think the rest of this should be pretty easy. There might be a little bit here. I don't know. We will see soon. Wonder if we could just go straight if we went over that. Long road, man. Long, windy road. A long, slow road. I remember when we were here. I'm gonna rest. I remember when we were right there, and I was thinking, geez, I'm about a third of the way. And then I decided, yeah, I think it was somewhere in here. God, we're screwed for how long this is gonna take. And we are damn near out of food. Okay. Now we'll make better time. This is how fast it goes if you have two people pushing it. We're officially more than halfway there. We're 2/3 of the way. Man, this was hard. I should have used the boat. I should have put the stuff in a trunk, in a chest, thrown the chest in the boat. 4 tires. 4 tires is all I needed, right? I think that's it, and yet I'm pushing this whole fucking thing because I'm stupid. I don't know what was wrong with me. I need to think better. Critical thinking is piss poor. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, let's get some speed here and hope we can get up that. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. It is. He's cold again. All right, let's see what we got. Do we have a jacket? Thought we did. There we go. Let's try that. No. That has 3 heat. This has 1. We will definitely go with the 3. Got a bit of something here. Back down the next valley and then up over the next one after that. But I think this might be the last time. Yeah, I peed myself the last time. I think this is the last one. I'm not going to push it up the next one. I think I'm just going to run the tires by hand. We're nearly there. And I think if we go northwest here, we'll get there better. That probably wasn't the best choice. After all, let's go look for that road. Where is that road? There it is. I'm thinking I'm gonna Okay. Nope. Can't do that. But I can do is I can do this. Let's set up our trajectory like that and hope that that works. How close are we? It's right there, right? I hope it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just a wee bit. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, now, problem forward. Bullshit. Okay, now, push. And this time, carefully. It should be right straight ahead. I'm going to run ahead and see. This is it. Right? It should be... Oh, look, it's right there. All right, we're close. I'm glad I didn't pay to fix this car. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Going too fast, and now I gotta do it again. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's bullshit. I'm getting so tired of that. Come on. Almost there. Just a little more. Here we go. Wait, let's drive now. Come on. There we go. Just a little more. Come on. Come on. Holy Christmas, come on. Do I want to push it the rest of the way? I don't think I can, but maybe. I can see the other one. It's right there. This is it. If I can get over this hill, I'm there. I think I can do it. 2 miles an hour. Gonna be 3 miles an hour. And we might run into more NPCs, so be very careful. Our food is good though, look at that. Okay. Alright, so what we want is we want this one, this one. 1, 1, 2, 3 chests. And everything else, right? We're going to take the bumper. We're going to install the front bumper. We're going to take the door. We're going to install it. We're going to take the hood. And we're going to install it. And we're going to take this bumper. No, it has one. This one. And install it. Now, which bumper's worse? That one? Or that one? They're both pretty bad. I don't think it matters. Alright, we have everything but the tires, right? And of course, we don't have the driver's seat, but we will remove that. And we will install it. And we will open mobile and get a jack. No. What we're going to do is we're going to take these wheels off. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb, because right, because I need the wheel. So we're going to do it here. Now, we have the last tire. Now, that's it, right? We have 4 tires. We have everything. Do we have a radio? I don't think we have the radio, so we're going to steal that radio. After all the work I did, for sure, we are going to take the radio and we are going to install it. There it is. It installed just fine. Now, what are we missing? I think nothing. I'm going to remove this and see which one's better. 44%, 41%. All right, so in the Rager, we're going to say in the mobile chest, down at the bottom, we're going to keep a spare set of headlights. Okay, and then take the gas and fill with fuel from container. Put that in there. I'm hearing a puppet. I think it's time to go. We can drive. I don't think it has enough to start. It does. Oh, we don't have an alternator, so we can't do lights. But what we can do is we can go back to the trader, and we now have a vehicle. Where's the nearest gas? Where's the nearest gas? I think the nearest gas might be that. Or that. What is the nearest gas? Give me a moment. I will tell you. The nearest gas is not that. The nearest gas is here. The nearest gas is there. I can go to the brick factory, I can go to there. The fish factory is the nearest gas. Holy shit, the fish factory is the nearest gas. Hey, Smitty, don't think I've ever filled up at that tuna factory. Yeah, it's for boats. You might have to haul it around back and forth in a gas can, or you might have to figure out a way to weave your car out there. That's a gas station for boats. I think this is the closest gas station for cars. And it's not giving you it doesn't give a prompt when you hover over it, but I think that's the closest one for cars. We could try to do that. We're on this road. We could get all the way to about here, and we could skip on over to here and try to do that. Then we would be there. Then we could go to the junkyard and get a door. We need that door. You don't see the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was using scummaps.com. The nearest gas station is this one here. And the next nearest one is at the fish factory. And that is, I think, here. Right there. So it's either here or it's here. And this one's convoluted to get there. You got to go over the bridge. No, you don't. You just have to. It's actually closer. This one's farther, but I need a door, and I might be able to find one there. So I think I'm going to go here and check for that door. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a Rager here too, and I can get that alternator if I'm lucky. So I think that's what we do. I think we're going to go this way. Hopefully we have enough gas to get there. I don't have an alternator, so I can't charge the battery. So if I turn the car off, not good. I can turn it off on a hill and jump start it. Oh my god, this is so much faster than pushing it. Let's see. Paco, hey, I missed you earlier. Try filling a jerry can with water and then putting it in the vehicle. No, that doesn't work. But if you fill a jerry can with water, you can use it for drinking water. That way you have a supply with you in the car. So I generally try to do that. The very bottom of the inventory, I put a jerry can full of water. So if I'm ever not near water, I always have water. And let's see, Smitty. AUS, Austria? Or Australia? Let's see. Got a question for you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Question, I see you don't have an... Yep, I don't have an alternator. Correct. Why is it free? Hold on, let me stop and read that question. Why is it free to drink gas from the pump, but you gotta pay to pump gas for your car? Because the developers have a wretched sense of humor. They think that's funny. That's a joke to them, and they have all kinds of ways of like just slipping it to you sideways and backwards because there's something wrong with them. And if you ever watch the live streams of these guys, these developers, you'll know immediately what the problem is. You won't have to ask the question at all. You'll go, oh my god, these are the guys that are developing this? And yup, those are the guys. And yeah, they think that's funny. Hey, down under, all right. I think the way to go, I don't know, I'll stay on the road. It's night, I can't see, and I don't have headlights. We could skip off north pretty soon. Like around here. We could just skip north as soon as this thing gets to north. And then stay north. That better not be water. That's a road. And I'm gonna go right on that road, correct? Think so, yeah. I could go more north. But I have to do it carefully because I can't see. Here we go. And this one we want to keep on going this way. Is there one more? Yeah, one more. Gotta go one more. Ooh, gets a little treacherous through here. Give me a minute and I'll read your question because I don't want to bang up the car while I'm trying to read it. So, because the car doesn't... I don't have a repair kit right now. And I'm a little poor. I'm a little bit poor. Okay. Now we can go more north, like this. And I believe this is the way now, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, shooting at me already. Scared me. Alright, we're gonna get to that bridge. Look at that, and our gas situation's fine so far. It's only minutes compared to how long I spent pushing this damn thing. Okay, the gas station's right up here. And the way I like to do these gas stations, the way the spawns work, if you zoom right up into the gas station like I'm about to do, they haven't spawned in yet. So I'll zoom right on up to the gas station here, and I'll run in, and now they spawn in. Okay. Well, they got me this time. Sometimes you get in there, and come on, boys. Look at this. What is that? A quad? Good. I can't start it, so I don't want to turn it off. Okay. That sector is pretty chill, too. Not much chance of running into anyone while you don't have doors. How long have you been playing Scum? About 2 years. This is my home server. It is a server. You can join it, but it's in my house. It's running on the same machine that I'm playing on. It's not single player. It is a server, but it's a home server. Okay, we will fill that with gas. There we are. Now, if we're lucky, we get a backpack, but I already bought one. I've wanted to try and build one myself for fun. It's not so damned easy. The instructions they give are frickin' shit. Just to warn you, the instructions they give on how to do it is ridiculous. The router instructions, when you forward ports, don't do UDP or TCP. Do both. On every port you have to forward, do both. Do UDP and TCP/IP. Sorry, TCP, right? Don't do just UDP, which is what they tell you to do, which is complete crap. Because if you do that, nothing... Hold on. Nothing will work. I did get a backpack, and it's the backpack that I bought. If I would have just come here. Look at that. Alright, let's go back in here and do these. Now this gas station, frequently you get beepers. You get the sweatpants. Damn, should I take these as like for clothes and bandages, stuff like that? I think so. Alright, so that's the gas station, and guess what we found? Nah, nothing. Just a backpack. That's it. Alright, so now we're We're gonna go down to loot, and I'm just gonna throw it in there. How do you like? Now we just go to the junkyard. Wait, first of all, let's see how much time there is. Yeah, it'll be light soon. All right, come on. You know what? While I'm here. All right, first of all, that has an engine and a battery. Got the battery. I'm going to save that battery. That battery could be useful. Because it might have a little charge on it if I need it when I accidentally turn this off and don't park it on a hill. Okay, I'm going to take this. Did you used to play on Forge US server a while back? No. The only servers I've played on would be the Luthias servers. He's got a bunch of them. Oh, that's 9mm. Interesting. And I played on Mr. Feudal's server. Damn it, missed him. Oh. There we go. Now he can't walk. Shoot him in the neck so it doesn't go over his shoulder, and then you have to chase it. But I do have to chase this one because I screwed up. There it is. And let's see if I have them all. I do. Now, this, where is he? I killed him. Alright, this guy is my last skin for backup armor. Ooh, that would keep me warm too. And I'm been getting cold. Oh, what did I take off? I already had one. Luth. Okay, cool. The Godfather of Scum. Yeah, basically. And so Feudal, I've played on his server. I've played on Peakman's in the UK. He's Peakman's server. And then, I played on another one before too. I played on Davo's hardcore server. I've been playing on that for a long time. No, I haven't played Fozzy. Haven't done it. Let's chop this dude up and get us our bleeding blimey. And when we're at the gas station, make sure I don't forget to get a drill and a rebar cutter. There's the last skin that I need. I'm going to take these and make extra needles. I'm going to make a couple extra needles. Alright, let's craft a couple extra needles. Yeah. How's my exhaustion? I'm a little exhausted. I think I need a cigarette. Unpack one. Let's go ahead and the shoes aren't very good right now. We have to repair those. I did a lot of running in those shoes. Scum is such an awesome game. It is pretty damn good. But there's so many annoying bugs, just little stupid dumbass bugs that they don't fix. All right, yeah, I got one in there. Where's the rest of them? They're in the other one. They're in the other one. All right, so we'll put them all in here for now, and then the rest of them are in here, I'm quite sure. Where's the skins? I have 2 more skins. There's one. Come on, where's the skins? 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 Where's the sk There it is. Alright, so I got 4 skins. Get it? 4 skin. I have 4 skins. And, oh wait. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's drive now. Oh wait, did I get all the cars? I don't think I did. Let's try some more. Let's see what happens when we try to look in these cars. Did that one. Hopefully now Jagex has sold Gamepires, the new owners will work out the bugs. Gamepires is the original developer. Jagex bought it, but doesn't interfere with development. Let's Gamepires do it all. Did Gamepires buy it back? Is that what you're telling me? Because I heard somebody saying something about they're worried about the direction of development because of a purchase, but Jagex bought it a year or 2 ago, maybe 2 years ago. They sold Gamepires to Splash Damage. Oh, fuck, damn it. I hope Splash Damage has a better reputation than Gamepires does. Let's see if I can find some in here. No, I can't. Do I have something for propane? I don't. All right. We'll try this. This. No. This. No. And this. No good. Okay. Well, we do have a quad here, so we know I'm not going to find an alternator here. But it ain't over yet. Fingers crossed. At the brickyard, I might find a Rager, and if I do, I might find another Rager. Let's take a look. But one thing I'm for sure going to find here, and that is NPCs. But no more burning it through frickin' tons and tons. Let's make sure we don't have a bike there. Nothing. There's always a bike on the other end of this building, right about here. Frequently there's a bike right there. Nothing. Okay, there might be a Rager. Let's look for it. Where would it be? Okay. I can't turn on the headlights because there's no alternator. Okay, so the other places I know of that spawn cars regularly are going to be back in here. Nothing. And nothing. I'm not going to do that. Are these all done? Did I do all this? I did. Alright, let's try. Oh, look at that. That's it. Okay. Now the other thing I want to see while I'm here. Oh, I forgot to put the fuel consumption to half on the server. Let's see if we can't find something cool. Every now and then, one in a million, you do find Maybe AB, run to get one. Yeah. I'm not quite ready to do an AB just yet. I don't have enough. I'm going to be a little more careful. This is a one life challenge, so if I die, I'm dead. I can't respawn. It's a permadeath. The object is see how far you can get without dying. The puppets hit about 3 times harder. I'm going to take that. Both of those. Now, where's that bandage? Where did that bandage go? Did it go in here? I think it went right in there. And they have twice the health. Ooh, awesome. I've been waiting for that. Thank you. Just seen that. Yeah, it's, they hit a little harder. They, oh man, I'm going to be busy for a minute here. Yeah, oh, look at this. There's the car. That's it. It's one of these. Damn it. I wonder, of course, it's my server. There won't be anything in it. They have twice the health. So you have to hit them twice as many times, and they have twice the damage, or 3 times the damage, I think. So, oh, look at that. Another one of those. Nice. Those sell nicely. I was hoping I would find something in here, but no. Oh my God, it is 6:34 for me in the morning. So it's got to be midday for y'all. I know you're on the other side of the world. I forget what the difference is. I think it's like, what are you compared to UK? UK is 6-7 hours difference to me. I assume you're pretty close to that. All right. I'll do a quick hunt through this. Really not expecting to find anything. I have default loot on this. Oh, look at that. I wonder if I should grab that as a backup. It's a 1 life, so it won't matter if I die. Nothing here. Wow. Just striking out all over the place, huh? Oof, I almost want that, but I'm not gonna. Holy crap, man. There's 2 of them. Oh, fuck me. Oh God, I can't reload. Reload. Why won't he reload? I don't understand why he won't reload. Is it jammed? Am I ready to fire again? Why won't it reload? Reload. None. Am I out? Reload. It won't reload. I would like to search that stupid goddamn... These guys hit hard, so I got to be a little careful here. There's a bunch of them because I started a horde when I hit that guy. I'm not going to get to search him. I just know it. That's her leg. She shouldn't be able to move so good now. Oh, okay. Okay, now you. Let's put another one in that leg. Oh. Fuck me. Have to hit her first. Yeah, that would have been deadly if they would have got through. Come on, die. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Are you able to customize the loot goblin puppets? Yes, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave them default. Am I able to? That's not currently. I know how to do it. I'd have to ask. I have a friend that does that. He can instead of having a horde come, he has this is Davo's hardcore server. He can make it so that a dropship comes whenever you kill one. So I'm missing two. All right, where did those arrows go? There's one. Okay, what is that? A needle. I don't need it. Let's go check this guy. I shot him, so just don't despawn while I'm doing this. Give me something, for God's sakes. Tracer. Did I run out of ammo? That's 45 ACP. Why wouldn't it load? Why wouldn't it load this? See that's a bug. It wouldn't reload. What in the hell? That could have got me killed. I got one shot. That's it. And it wouldn't goddamn reload. Unbelievable. All right. We're going to unpack, and we'll unpack, I don't know, all of them. Why not? And then we'll just drop them in there. There we go. Then we'll take one. There we go. Okay. And, of course, let's see. I played on a server that had one airdrop a day that was highly customized, multiple tons puppets, NPC, obviously, server goes, yeah. Yeah, you would probably like Davo's hardcore server. It's like that. I think you might enjoy it. It's pretty rough. It ain't easy. There's the other one. Okay, I got all my arrows back finally. All right, meat. Where is... Oh, he just despawned on me. I was going to chop him up for food. Son of a bitch. All right, well, that's not going to help me. Did I get to search all this? I think I did. Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, I left those. All right, so... And my car's running down there at the other end, so I'm going to run back. I might check just over here, see if I can't spawn another horde or maybe some new NPCs. Nope. There's one. Got her. Oh, I got her in the leg, I thought. Come on, you limp. Plucky old girl, jeez. What's this guy got to do to get her to limp? Is that everything? I can't believe that's everything. It's missing two. Where's the other two? They should have been right here. Where's the other two? How did I lose 2 arrows in no time? Right? How did I lose 2 more arrows in no time? There's 2 arrows missing. Where did they go? What on the world? I said, okay, we'll run over here. Right? That was the only thing I saw, the only thing I shot at. Where's the other two arrows? Weird. Gone. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed. I don't think I missed. Yep, just gone. All right, let's check some of these, see if we can't find something. Ah, there, we definitely needed that. And I will definitely take that. We'll put this in hand. We'll pick that up. Good. And I'll get scrap later. Fantastic. Okay. So this, I think, will fill with water. But in the meantime, we're going to empty it out. And we'll put it in the bottom right here for now. And then this is loot, so we're going to throw stuff in there. I'm going to keep that with me for just in case. Maybe I'll keep the food with me. Server choice is pretty slim over here. Yeah. Davo server would have a real high ping. You'd have like 160. Maybe more. 180. Yeah, I imagine. Well, if that's it, then you could probably clean up if you offered a good server. Probably. I would expect that you would do well, but you got to pay for it. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's a katana and it's still good. Oh, right, that's it. I have a katana I found in the trash. Can you believe that? I just found a katana in the trash. It's barely still good. I better repair it now before it goes. All right, so that means tools, right? Tools means we need this. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to do that, definitely. We're going to get that katana in better shape. Look at that right here. I got 8 left. I can... Oh, no. I need to have it with me. I'll use this to cut down a tree. Let's get to the tools. To the... Is it here? No, next one. The server base over here is tanking because of it, though. Oh, let's see, sir. Yeah. Pretty high ping, yeah. That sucks a little. That does suck a little. Hey. Oh, it's in the next one, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, I have 8 tools so far. Did I get all this? I sure did. How did I not get any tools while I was here? So we're going to use the tools to repair this. I just want it a little higher than that so I don't lose it. And there we go. And now it should last. I think I'm going to put it there. Now we just need a tree, right? Here's one. Got a katana today, too. That's pretty good. We need to clean that up pretty badly. Sometimes you can find some beat up stuff that's below 20%. And for some reason, normally if it's below 20%, if it's 19.9, it will only repair to 50%. Sometimes, for some unexplained reason, you can find something brand new. You find the first time you find it, it's below, and you're able to repair it all the way. But that is not very often, really. All right, that should be enough for tools, right? I think. All right, we're we're going to say take enhance. And we're just going to do this. Come on. Let's move that up. Come on. Do what I want. Jeez, how long is this going to take? It's going to take forever. What? Alright, I've had enough of this. Alright, we're going to say... Alright, now I should be able to do tools, right? Yes. Let's craft a few. Okay. I'm up over 50. This was a nice find. I got lucky here. It is barely over 20%. And then use it all and I won't get it all the way fixed. I got 3 tools there though. And I can use that to repair this. Let's take a look at how we're doing. That's a little low. Those are fine. That's a little low. Everything else is fine. All right, we're at 90, so here's the plan. I'm gonna move that up. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know, maybe I'll put it there. Okay. Done. Okay, I'm gonna throw that in there. And put that in there. No. No, I'm going to say that. I want that with me. I don't have the shotgun right now. What else do I need to get rid of? That. Down to 9, but I have another one I can make. Or only that one. I think I'll put... Nah, I'll leave that there for now. Okay, good. Let's try this. All right. What a great find. I'm really happy now. That's helpful. Oh dear, look at that. Because there's no one else on the server, I can... Oh, what is that? No. I can leave the doors open. I don't have to hide my tracks. That's it. I think one more, right? Nope, that's it. That's all of them. Maybe I'll find another katana. Could that happen? Very rarely, I'm afraid. All right. Well, here we go. Wait, is there anything else? No, there's nothing else. Time to go get a door. Let's go get a door. And then go back to the trader and fix everything. Alright, here we go. Finally a car. Got a car, look at this. This is what it's all about, man. This is living. I'm gonna get that mushroom. I'm gonna take that one. I'm actually gonna start stowing this. I don't think I need it all with me. How's my food doing? I'm fine. Got protein. I should probably eat a little. We'll eat that. A mango, we'll eat that. It's not getting any younger. Let's make sure it doesn't give us anything bad. Crash for work, man. Best of luck with your challenge. Thank you. Nice meeting you, man. Good to meet you. I'll try to remember. Smitty AUS is Australia. Try to remember. No. Drive, dummy. Drive. Thank you. Didn't work that hard for this stupid truck for you to not drive it. We would rather drive. I think the best way in might be to do it like this instead. Great. Brilliant. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave it there. Is it burning? It is not. Alright, let's start with this file. We want erase your front door. Nope. Trunk. Ooh, that's a gas can. Maybe worth keeping. Could put together that other Rager. I don't think I'm gonna. That's the same one. I'll take that. Don't need the scalpel. Ah, that we needed. Got the drill. All I need is the workbench, or the, blah blah. I need the, rebar cutter. And we are there. I'm gonna go ahead and push it because it's not convenient here. Come on. We'll put it all the way down here. Good. Now, I believe I dropped that when I did that. Where's that drill? Where did the drill go when I did that? There it is. Okay, and I can't turn it off until I find that gal darn alternator. Start with this. Give me either an alternator. Should I take that? Let me see. 7 a.m. My wife will be home soon. I'm going to take that and that. Back door, don't need that one. I might take that. Let's go ahead and try. Nice. All right, can we fix this the rest? Good. That's a funny looking car. It looks so nice for being a junk car. Oh dear. Should I take it? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little carried away with those. Definitely need that glue though. I'm going to take that though. I'm going to take that as well. I'll even take that. Why not? We have a car now. We can hide stuff. I'm gonna let that go for a minute. No. Wrong door. Too low to fix. That's good for quests. Let's go ahead and unload. Right, okay, last little bit, and then the top cars. Gonna go there. Oh, sidecar wheel, nice. Nah, it's not good enough. Really, that's it. Alright, so the next thing we could do is another jack, or duct tape. I'm going to try and separate these duct tapes so they don't. 22. I don't think I have enough of those. I'll take a spare. That's okay. I'll take a spare of that too. Okay, I want to keep these separate so I can get enough. So I can get enough to do the quests. Give me another one. There's one. And give me another one if you can. No. How about here? Interesting, no. Try this. That's really interesting, but it's not what I need. Front left. I think I got enough of that kind of stuff for a minute. Now I just want duct tape. Oh, there's the wrong door. Alright, duct tape. And the duct tape's for the quests. Let's take a look at what happens with the duct tape. Oh, it's up here. Okay, so we need 10 of these. We're halfway there. Wait a minute. 10. Okay. And that's it. Now all we have to do is the stacked cars. I'll take those batteries. Oof, I'm gonna take that for it's in such bad shape, but for water. Gonna let the rest go. There's one. Nah. I will take that. Even though it's not going to matter, but I will take it. It does allow you to lock doors when something's chasing you. You can lock a door and keep it from getting you. Give me, how bad is that bag? 36. I hear her. There, she's way out there. You take that one too. Don't need a bunch of those, but a little. Scalpel, I'm gonna skip. Okay. Aha, look at that. When it rains, it pours. Oh, There's the new car there. That's the car that spawned to replace the one I picked up. I'll take that, and I will take that as well. Which means I am not going to find a door here. And she can yell all she wants, I don't care. But what I do care about is if she summons some NPCs, then I'll be mad. I need a rebar cutter, boys. Give me a rebar cutter. Too low. Durability won't work. Let's run through here. She should be done hollering at me now. Oh, I could have looked for duct tape. More duct tape. No. How about here? Duct tape? No, how about here? Nah, a little bit more. Maybe it's a little bit more. No, oh, what is that? Wow, okay. So, yeah. Got another drill, not a rebar cutter. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna put that on. Damn it, quest. We need 3 more. 2 more. Just 2 more, we can do that quest. And then look at that, we can do that too. Twice. Right? Let's do a quick search for more duct tape. And there's one.